Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Mac's Gaming. Episode 92 of GTA 5 Online, grinding the security contracts of the agency. In today's video we will be grinding the security contracts of the agency. By completing 201 security contracts, it will permanently increase your daily earnings at F. Clinton & Partner. Earned cash can be collected from your office safe at the agency. Every contract that the player fulfills will permanently net additional daily revenue of $100 to the agency safe, with each milestone being added every 5 contracts. This limit is capped at $20,000, requiring the completion of 201 contracts to gain the maximum daily income. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play 2-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 256 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who like to.
One second, Keith, we're doing our intro. And no, we're not done with the event, it's just that no one watches it, so we do it offline. We don't stream it.
Use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 256 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Alright, welcome over to Lord and Marquis Gaming. Lady is trying to find an outfit to match our thumbnails.
Yeah, I can see thumbnails.
Turn that down a bit, that's a little loud for music. Make sure that's working. And hello, Keith. And no, we're not personally done with the thing. It's just that no one watches it. Everyone's, I guess, doesn't like Fallout anymore.
Blue and green.
It's a brand new event, and you would think that people would be interested in it.
That helps. Blue and green.
It's sad that no one watches our channel when we're playing Fallout. So we got a bunch of stuff to do here in GTA. We're trying to get Lady's business off the ground. One of the things we've got to do is grind the agency is the word I'm looking for. So we have to grind the agency. You have to do 201 agency jobs. And by doing so, that will get you $20,000 an in-game day on GTA. So roughly every 45 minutes to an hour, you're getting $20,000 in the agency max level. We're also starting really early today because the car changed, guys. We got a showing around 4 o'clock, so we started early, thought we'd get some gameplay in. And then maybe we'll split up and do some other stuff later on this afternoon. If anyone is interested in Fallout, then let us know. Shit, I can't spin the wheel yet. When you kind of spin the wheel, is there a way of looking to see how long we have?
When you come into the casino, up in the corner of the TV screen, it will tell you how many hours or minutes you have.
That's a pretty sequenced dress.
Yeah, it's blue or green. I'm looking at the thumbnail, so it's blue or green.
You hang out of town.
I want to hear the sound of you not speaking, my friend.
You got the new plan, awesome.
Oh, cool.
Is it any good? No, we want the plans to it. Well, I said, if no one's going to be watching the video, then there's no reason for us to be playing the game and showcasing it.
Yeah.
Oh, I got 2 hours and 46
People
minutes.
just weren't.
People just, I think they're burnt out of Fallout.
It's weird. We just don't
Weird.
get
Brand new
anyone
events,
watching.
things we've never done, and people just are not watching.
So it's like, okay, well, what do we do?
Bit of a panic mode over that.
Yeah, it's kind of
Because we like the game still, but if no
We
one's
like
going
the
to watch
game.
it, then okay.
But
People still like GTA 5, which is good. I think the GTA 6 has done the same thing they've done to Lady. Kind of gave her that itch to play it. Now, grant you, we understand that Fallout is not as pretty as GTA. So maybe it's that. Maybe people just... Fallout gives you a very depressing feel to it. It's very bland. The graphics are only okay. They're not bright. They're not snappy like this. I mean, you get God rays here. See? They call it God rays or ray tracing. Right there. I don't know if you can see. That's probably Lady's camera in the way. There he goes. You see the sun right there. You can see it just shine through. If you look through her hair here. So like that. You get like a rainbow. I don't know if that picks up on the thing. You get like rainbow stuff, blue skies, beautiful looking things. Those GTA is a much prettier game. I get it. Fallout looks like someone took a shit in your eyeballs and all you get is browns and gray tones. They're very dark, very depressing, very manic depressive. I think that scares a lot of people away. They want pretty, they want snappy, they want... Let's face it, GTA, Rockstar, anything in fact Rockstar does is beautiful graphics. It's going to be really, really hard to beat the graphics of GTA. Of any game Rockstar creates. GTA 6 is going to be so badass that it's going to end pretty much every other game out there. Unless people are just not fans of, you know, of GTA. But other than that, everyone is going to be buying that game, GTA 6. The graphics in it alone. We're hoping they're going to have it be more of a life simulator. For what we've been hearing and studying, there is going to be some new stuff going on with that. So we're not going to hold our breath, but we are hoping for more of an in real life simulator, more stuff to do that's more real. Like the cops here in GTA 5, they'll literally drop on top of you and attack you. They still know. According to GTA 6, some of the leaks say that they're not going to know who you are if you change your clothes and change your car. So let's say you rob a bank or something, you want to hide your face completely, you want to come in a burner car, you want to have a change of clothes and a backup car. Any witnesses that see you, that's the description the cops are going to look for. The cops are going to be a lot harder to get away from in GTA 6, so what you need to do is you're going to have to think, which is what we want. We want a game that's going to be more in real life. You change your clothes, change your cars, what you look like, wear a wig, how are people going to know it's you? How are the cops going to know it's you? In this game, you rob something or do a mission, and the cops get on you. Even if you change your clothes and change your cars, they still know who you are. How do they do that? In real life, if you rob a store with a mask and everything like that, you wear glasses so they can't get any kind of retina scan. You wear gloves so they can't get any DNA off of you. It is almost impossible for them to get you, even with facial recognition, as long as you cover your face completely. There's ways of getting away from that. Yeah, exactly. For you, it's, GTA is more of a fun game. We try to role play that. For us, this is our life simulator. This is Cyberpunk. Since we can't play Cyberpunk because it's a single player game, we wish it was a two-player game. Lay and I love Cyberpunk. They fucked it up. So we're actually role playing that this is Night City, that this is Cyberpunk. Lady's a broker. My character here is her bodyguard. He's solo. And that's where we're playing there, Keith. And for us, the game is much more prettier, I have to admit. And Lady has to admit, right, Lady?
Yes.
What's your take on this? I've been talking this whole time. You talk and tell me what you
You've
think.
said everything that I thought. We have the same taste, so.
Well, we like the same things. But I know that Lady gets depressed playing any kind of Bethesda
I
game after a
can't
while.
play a game that's
Brown
gray
tones and
tone,
grays.
brown tone. I need bright, shiny, popping, colorful.
Lady literally has a disease called SAD
I
syndrome.
have to, or eventually I get very, very depressed, and that's not good for me.
Which I'm shocked the lady wanted to move to someplace like Idaho that would trigger her SAD disease. SAD disease is a form of manic depressive where if you don't get enough sunshine and vitamin D, you get depressed. She likes bright colors, very poppy, very beautiful things. And if she doesn't have a lot of that, then Lady becomes very, very bipolar, very depressed. So she going to play a game like Bethesda stuff.
I can only play it for so long, and then you'll actually hear me. Yeah, okay, yeah, all right, yeah, okay. I can only play Bethesda games so long, and then that's
what kills us. Like, we will play a game and grind the shit out of it. You know how we are. But if no one wants to watch us, then
I have to move on.
We'll play something that we like and just kind of like grind
so
stuff
I'll
offline.
play something I like, and.
You should check your warehouse.
I'm headed down that way. Maybe I should get a car. I'm headed down that way.
There you go, baby. You register as a motorcycle club and get, so yeah, like this game. You see this? Look how bright this neon stuff is. Look how pretty that is. Yeah, we got gorgeous characters here. If you notice, Lady always tries to stay in beautiful territories.
Yes, the new one does make this one look good. Well, this is an old game. Now, this is the enhanced edition.
Oh, this is the Hanson edition.
But
yeah.
yes, this is
This
an old game.
What, 10, 12 years old now?
This game came out in 2013, I think. So, yes, this is an old game.
But they did an upgrade on it.
But they did an upgrade on it. And
Don't forget to go downstairs.
Fine. This is yours,
oh,
not
this is
mine.
That's right. You gotta leave. Sorry. Hey, Dom. You okay, Dommy? Yeah, Daddy was sick last night.
See if I can go in the line.
Yeah, exactly, Keith. The new GTA 6 is going to be, like everyone's saying, there's a lot of people that are so happy. A lot of other developments of other games are coming out this year, and they are extremely happy to hear that GTA got pushed back, because everybody knows that the second the GTA comes out, that is the end of the gaming world.
Well, I'm saving up for it.
We're actually setting up now for it.
I'm probably not going to be buying any games until GTA will be my next game.
Well, I would like to see
think.
No Man's
I mean, I
Light No
would,
Fire.
but I gotta save up for the other.
I would love to see Light No Fire. But you know what? I have got to finish.
See, that's a very colorful game. For the most part, some of the planets I don't like.
So we're just setting up here, guys. But thank you to all the new subscribers. That's awesome. We got a couple new subscribers yesterday. We only need 256 more to get to where it can be fully monetized. We need some help on that, guys, so that we can start saving up now for GTA. Right now, we have to rely on all of you to do super chats, and we know a lot of you do not do super chats, unfortunately. But if you want to help us right now, you got 256 friends. Get them over here and subscribe to our channel. Make sure to get a YouTube account and subscribe. Remember, it's absolutely free for you guys to do that. For those who want to be more interactive with our channel and want to help out, if you're a rich person or a working person and you want to donate your money to something, go ahead and use Super Chat and donate any amount you like. We always set for the lowest denomination that we can. And that's going to help us because the money we've been saving away in a special bank account. Make sure we do not use it because we are trying to save up at least $400 for GTA 6. We got a year to do it in. I know, people's like, $400? Yeah, because we're thinking that the deluxe edition or the collector's edition is going to probably
be
someplace around
$150,
$150,
maybe about
$200,
$150,
even rumors of $300.
$199 maybe for the collector's edition. So
And we want to get
that's
all
what
the
we're
bells and
thinking
whistles. So
anyway.
if you want to help us out to save up for that, go ahead and do super chats. Something even better, subscribe. That's absolutely free. And if we get to 1,000 subscribers, then we can start getting and pulling in revenue from the ad things of whatever YouTube does. If they'll even monetize us. They did say that by playing GTA, that they may not monetize you. Because some of their stuff. That's the reason why we're trying to hope we get grandfathered in, why we need to be monetized this year as quickly as possible. We may have already missed that boat and may have already sailed because YouTube's policies have changed and they are starting to say that they are not going to monetize
a lot of video games.
Pretty much any video game channels.
I know we never really talked about it.
Never really
but
talked too much about it.
They're trying to weed out people who play video games.
They don't want video games as their main source of entertainment. They want education. They want how-to videos.
How to
change your sink. How to cook.
They want a lot of shorts. They're going more into the short thing. Yeah, it's a very interesting time.
So there's going to be a time when you guys may not have video game streamers out there.
God damn the fucking thing.
What's going on?
I'm running and that thing came up again.
Okay, quit the game and come back.
Yeah, I'm gonna quit and come back.
Alright, there you go, guys. I put some stuff up.
God, I hate
started
that.
our is there a way of stopping that?
Yeah, I gotta get him off my phone. So he doesn't fucking call me. I gotta undo him so he doesn't call me anymore.
Is this a locked server? I'll have to invite you.
Invite me.
Oh, and there's the new stuff for the week, guys.
Today's Thursday?
Today must be Thursday.
Because the changes on Thursdays. Okay.
Yesterday was trash day, is Wednesday. So
Okay, yeah, yesterday was trash
today
day,
is
so
Thursday.
today's
Geez, you don't know
Thursday,
what day it is.
Yep. I don't know. I don't know what day it is.
God damn it. Ugh. Sorry, dog, allergies.
Oh, good. I'm here with you.
Well, I mean, depends on what the collector's edition comes with.
Well, yeah.
If this is going to be coming with, like, so this game, if you bought the big one, you got the red, that's Red Dead, sorry. You got the GTA Online for free if you had bought the deluxe edition.
At
And
the
you got
time,
a bunch of DLCs and battle passes. For
you
free.
got a bunch of stuff. You got a lot of money. You
got a lot of money.
You got a car, if I remember right. I mean, you got all that.
So you got a whole shit ton of in-game cosmetics.
I am going to go to
So it's well worth getting the collector's edition.
options.
So we might get that. It all depends on how much money we have when it comes out. I mean, there's a very good chance that we may not be monetized by the time GTA comes out. A lot of people may not this year donate money. We may not get a lot of super chats. If that happens, we got no income, none. The Democrats took it all away from us. We have nothing left. So we're poor folk. And they raised the retirement age again. So we lost that. So all we got is
Hey,
this.
how do I go into my
That's why we're trying to get
phone?
monetized so badly.
Oh, I know how.
And if we do not make it, and we do not get monetized this year, if we do not get a bunch of people donating money through super chats, super stickers, and super thanks, then we're fucked. You know, the only thing that's going to save us, if we could sell this house this year, then we'll be able to save money because we won't have such an over high price from that shyster that locked us into the high APR, the interest rates on money that we could never pay back in our lifetime. Even if all three of us here worked together and got 2 or 3 jobs, we could not pay back the loan of how expensive it was. And truthfully, guys, that's the reason why we have to sell our beautiful house. We have a brand new house, literally brand new, built from the ground up. You know, almost from the ground. We did tear down the house, but we rebuilt everything in it. And the reason why we have to leave it is that if anything happens to any of us, if even one of us dies, there goes the extra income that helps all 3 of us live together. Short of renting one of our rooms out, which I don't want to live with a stranger or a renter, because, you know, we got our things, plus I've got no immune system, so I stay away from the human race anyways. I don't go out in public unless I have to. So yeah, I don't want other people's diseases and shit in here. But that's the only thing else we can do is rent one of our little rooms out and have to live with a roommate, which I don't want to do. As old as we are, we do not get along with people in the woke culture. We don't know if people are good. We don't know if people are nice. So yeah, guys, we are heavily relying upon you, our subscribers, to sit there and subscribe. And like I said, let's get up to 1,000 subscribers. There's 256 people out there who all have YouTube accounts, and all of your friends, get them all subscribed to us. Let's get to 1,000 plus subscribers. You know, if you like us and you like you want to see more Lord Lady, you want to see more gaming, then support us by super chats for now. And subscribing is the only 2 things that you can do right now to help us out. Hopefully one day soon, things will get better for us. Until then, we're just a little old grandma or grandpa that's getting raped and have no money. God forbid if anything breaks, if our computer or video card goes out, or they raise our internet, then that's it. That will be the end of this channel. At least in gaming. The only thing else we would be able to do is shorts and phone streams, unless the phone breaks, which that can happen anytime too. So, yeah, if you want to see more on this channel, help us out, guys. Very easy. It's absolutely free to you to subscribe. That's the easiest choice. You got a bunch of friends, get them over here. Just get a shit ton of people over here. Subscribe to our channel. Even if you don't like video games, just subscribe and just stay subscribed. And you don't even have to watch us. We just need the warm bodies right now. Fuck, if you got a cat, dog, put a YouTube account in their name. You got fleas on the cats and dogs, put a YouTube channel in their name. Have everyone come over here. We need just 256 more. We've been doing this for almost 6 or 7 years now. We're so close. We just need the help, folks. I know that sometimes watching us is like watching paint dry, but I don't know. We do try to make things active. We try to keep the game moving, make it fun for y'all. So there is that. Alright, we gotta get into role-playing and doing our things here. We're just picking up the stuff on our job real quick. And we're probably sure you guys are tired of hearing us talking about monetize us. I'm sure you're tired of that.
Hey, so the guy you're escorting home?
But it's true. We are trying to make this our job. We are trying to make this our life, our thing. We love video games. One way or another, we will always be playing a video game. Whether you guys get to watch us, talk to us, or enjoy us, that depends on how many people get subscribed to us, stay subscribed to us, and how many people use super chats, super thanks, and super stickers to support us. We're not like the other big time streamers. We probably never be like that. That we don't have a Patreon account. We don't have a fans only account. We don't force you to buy a subscription so fans only to watch us. There's a lot of YouTubers that are going to that.
I noticed there's a lot of YouTubers going to that now.
There's a lot of YouTubers that are now like, hey, if you want to see anything from us, you need to be subscribed with they work for $10 a month on their channel things. Of course, they're big time streamers and they got a lot more shit going on than us. We just play games. We don't actually, our how-to is inside a 12-hour video. If we see something cool or learn something, like the last few days, we just found out, after all these years, we just found out that you can raise the agency's price. With that, you can permanently raise your agency to a maximum of $20,000 a day. That's great. So literally every 24 in-game hours, which is about 45 minutes to an hour, you get popped with an extra 20,000 K. Let's keep saying. I can't read. I'm driving.
We could always game share.
We don't do anything illegal. We don't game share.
Not illegal, but
Yeah, Lay and I, we both have our own personal account, so we can't game share. And we don't do any kind of illegal, sketchy stuff like that. Being streamers, anything that's like that, you get caught on very easily by Microsoft, and we don't want to permanently lose our accounts. So we don't game share, we don't do stuff like that. We're looking into it, and you can always switch your home stuff, your home Xbox 5 times per year. After that, you have to buy more, I think, or something. It has something to do with switching your. I'd have to like make ladies' Xbox my home Xbox, and vice versa, for us to share games. There's a family plan. Yeah, we don't game share. Also, lady wants her own personal game. She doesn't want something that's only going to be on there if she's attached to mine. Again, we have two separate accounts, so we need something that would be permanently on our systems. The only thing I share right now is my old Xbox I gave to our sister, Sandy. And she has my thing in a family account so that she can watch movies going and using my old Xbox. So that's the only thing I share. I really need to give her her own account. And actually, I need to get Sandy a YouTube account. That's one extra person who has subscribed to us. Anyways, I can't see chat, guys. I gotta concentrate driving here. This is dangerous. I can't already get a damn car ran into me. Shut up, Tony.
So, I just got on the phone with Parsons Rehabilitation Center. Didn't even realize.
Hello, Ethan.
Apparently, he hadn't shown up for his 9 o'clock self-loading session, but that's pretty normal. Man, rehab has changed. Last time I was there, it was all nice bags.
We'll have to check into it, Keith, and see what Xbox says about it, about game sharing. Because if it has to like sharing the accounts and switching back and forth to a home account, we can't afford to buy home accounts. You can always switch your home Xbox, I think, 5 times per year in a 365-day segments or whatever it is. God damn it. And hello, Ethan. Same thing, we're going to be speeding stuff today, and we're not going to be here all day. We got a showing at 4, so I'm not sure how long we're going to be staying on, Ethan. And we're going to be doing some speed runs. And we're going to be heavily role-playing into doing the stuff. So we just talk about what's going on, what we need help with. God damn it. A boar again? Really? They really love those damn boars, don't they?
I gotta see what I have.
No, so I've had an episode last night. My blood sugar was over 500. And I didn't sleep well last night. I was praying to the toilet bowl god, not to be gross, but yeah. I was praying to the toilet bowl god all night long. So my stomach's a little upset, and you probably hear it in my voice. Sorry, I'm trying to be perky as my girl's tits. There we go. There's the Lord you guys looking for. Perky tits. Alright, we need to do a hit. How'd you like to do this, Princess?
Do you want me to stand down? I didn't get into your thing. I just checked
Did you
them
visit
out.
all of your places, get your money just been sitting around?
I did.
Why do you always put that shit? Well, we're going to be doing some very quick switching. We're going to be switching back and forth very quickly. So it might be a little hard for you to keep up because I know there's a few minutes lag in the stream.
I'll stand down. Okay.
And this is pretty much all we're going to be doing today, Eden. We're not going to be doing any side stuff. We're just getting the side stuff done right now. Once we get down to the side stuff, we are going to be doing this really quick and probably role-playing with it.
There we go.
Matter of fact, we got to get back to being a role-playing channel.
And then, like, we have 2 people extremely interested in the house.
And again, we might have
And
to jump up and leave any
The
second,
one person's actually coming back
Like
for their
yesterday.
second showing,
which is great.
which is fantastic. They're
I'm
coming
so
from out of
glad, guys,
state.
when this shit's over, we finally sell our
And the
house.
people last
No more
night,
disruptions once we get our shit fucking moved and into a new house and all this to be over with.
yeah, and the people
Maybe I
last
can
night
get
were
Sandy
also
to shut
very
the fuck up,
interested.
sit the fuck down, and stop
And
being
they're
Karen.
and they said they might want to come back and look at the house again too. So I don't know if that meant today at some point. I don't know.
Oh, this fucking plane. Let's land the fucking thing, god damn it.
So yeah, we're just kind of waiting.
What is my blood sugar, by the way? Is it gone
But
down?
today's very important.
Oh, good. Finally. I took 40 milligrams of, not milligrams, but 40 units of insulin this morning. Hopefully got my blood sugar down.
Right.
But we have to get, that's another reason why we need money. We need new controllers. We're down to 2 old controllers. They're afterglows.
The Turtle Beach headphones do not.
They're not compatible
They're not
with anything except
compatible
for the
with
Turtle Beach
the.
controllers.
I'm not using the Turtle Beach controllers,
And those controllers, unfortunately, are kind of broke.
and they're
got
broke,
spin
and
in
I
them.
need to buy new ones, and they're not exactly cheap. So
Yeah, exactly, Keith. All I want to do is sit down and play, guys. For the last 5 years, we've been so disrupted. Going through fires, going through CV, going through the BLM, burning down cities, going
well,
through
the cool news is
moving. This is going to be like our 6th move.
we
in our lifetime.
haven't shown you guys, but we do have another house under contract.
Right now, that's another thing. We're in a rush. We have
So
another
we're kind
house.
of in a rush, actually,
It's under
because
contract. We're holding it.
this house is going to pay for that house. But this house has to get under contract as in like yesterday. So the realtor's rushing around, everybody's rushing around to get this house under contract. So
we
we
don't lose the
can
other
buy that house. Right now they're working with us and that's great, and it's
I know that most
a
of you.
really cute little house. I don't know if I'll ever show it. I don't know,
I know,
but
we might want to be very private.
I might want to be private on that
We used to be
part.
very open and show
We used
you
to be
guys
very
everything
open,
about us, but I don't want to be private. We're living.
I don't know if I really want to show that house. I can just tell you guys it's really cute.
You might show some
it's
stuff.
a cute little house. It's much smaller than this one, and it's a cute little house. So,
We did show the house
and
a
it has
little bit.
and it has a basement, and we're gonna be living in the basement
Yeah.
of it. So,
We're going to be the ultimate wet dream for kids
We
living
did
in your
show-
mom and dad's basement.
we actually
Except for not
did
only
show a little bit of it actually on the stream.
not only are we going to be the
I'm
snot-nosed
just not gonna
murderous
tell you
kids
which
living
one it is.
in our mom and dad's basement, but we're also the mom and dad and the grandma and grandpa.
Exactly. I'm not gonna.
I know that most of you have never bought your own house. Most of you either rent or do live with your parents.
It is a
So
pain
you
in
have
the
no
ass to buy your own
concept of how hard
house.
it is to sell a house, to buy a house, how frustrating it is. I'm pretty sure at one time, a lady almost had a stroke with me. the frustration. Especially nowadays. I mean,
It's
people
very
nowadays are so...
Because let's face it, not only is it frustrating to buy another house, but you're also buying a house that you know nothing about. So, is there something wrong with it? Why are they moving? I know why they left, but
Well, we bought a house...
that was all told to me, so I know the whole story of it. But still, you still wonder, okay, well, how old is the roof? How's the plumbing?
Like
How's the electrical?
This house
Does
over the
everything
last
work?
few years, we built up. This is a
We
beautiful
rebuilt
house.
this house. We're going into a house we really know nothing
Going to a
about.
house that's older. Well, not older, but
Yeah, and
this house is pretty much brand new. New roof.
Yeah,
I
this
told
has
you
a
guys
brand new
about
roof.
everything about it. Everything's new in this
I
house.
don't know about the roof and the
New
other
plumbing,
one.
new kitchen, new toilets, new everything.
It'll be okay.
New accessories
You know what? It'll be
to a house that we know nothing about.
It'll be fine.
And the other house, I'm not sure about the roof. I don't like the look of the roof.
Hello, Chris. Well, yeah, the other house, they don't know how the roof is, so I can say that much. So it's like,
We get
okay.
extreme storms here and extreme weather, so roofs take a beating in Idaho.
Roofs take a beating here, yeah. So a good roof is essential. So I don't know, but we showed a little bit of it. I'm not gonna say which one it was, because when we go house shopping, we'll go to the house real quick, show you guys, the houses we're looking at and stuff. So it was one of them.
So yeah, guys, it's very, very scary selling a house and buying this stuff into a new house. Especially when you have a perfectly good house. And again, the only reason why we're selling it, we had a Jew shyster scam us. We were homeless at the time. We just lost our house.
We're in a bad loan.
And we got a very bad loan.
We're in a bad loan, so
We only needed about
it's
$10,000 to
not
pay off the rest of this house to get into it. And the shyster, the little Jew shyster, sat there and said, "Oh no, it's illegal here in Idaho," lying to us.
Yeah, he got shut down.
It
Actually.
says that, "Oh no, you have to. The cheapest we can give you a loan for is $100,000."
Yeah, he totally lied. So
And so we got stuck into a very high APR. If you don't know what that is, it's an interest rate. And we got stuck in very high interest. And pretty much we've lost our house and lost our lives due to it. This is why you should never trust a Jew. You should never trust a fucking Jew lawyer, a Jew shyster, a loan sharks. Never trust these people. And that's the reason why we have to sell our house, guys, is that we can't afford it. We got fucked. Right, Sandy?
That's right. Got good news.
can I tell on the stream or no?
Well, we got an offer on the house from the people last night.
Okay, hang on, guys.
got an offer on the house, guys.
We're gonna go into the other room
No,
and
go private.
discuss.
Later. All cool? What's up?
Take it easy. Sure.
Sorry guys, we've
So
got an
those
offer
people
on the
didn't
house,
need,
so we're just
people
talking
didn't
about
even wanna
amongst us.
come back and see it. They
It's kind of
just,
private.
that's it. We
Don't want to
want
let names
Well, they
out
still
there.
might, but they.
So
they
we might have an offer on the house, guys.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
They made the offer.
And then we have another person coming out anytime.
So.
So we might have a bid war depending on what they're going to do.
Hold up, yeah, I think you could be right. If they come early, that would be,
Yeah.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Mac's Gaming. Episode 92 of GTA 5 Online, grinding the security contracts of the agency. In today's video we will be grinding the security contracts of the agency. By completing 201 security contracts, it will permanently increase your daily earnings at F. Clinton & Partner. Earned cash can be collected from your office safe at the agency. Every contract that the player fulfills will permanently net additional daily revenue of $100 to the agency safe, with each milestone being added every 5 contracts. This limit is capped at $20,000, requiring the completion of 201 contracts to gain the maximum daily income. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play 2-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 256 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel.
Hello.
If you like what you see,
I wasn't expecting to hear
use
from
Super
you.
Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help
We
support
can't
us
do
by
it in the
donations to our
office
channel
anymore.
so that we can continue to bring you more content and
I'm not on
entertainment.
birth control, so you'll have
Please
to
like the
pull
video,
out.
subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 256 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Hey, partner. Alright, shit. I'll see if I can get something cooking.
All right, here we go, guys. We are
I
going to
should
start
be in
these
your group.
contracts.
Yes, I'm in your group.
Sorry, we're talking here about what's going on.
Sorry, guys. You have to.
Just got an offer for our
We
house.
just got an offer, yeah. So this is where shit gets real.
Yep.
And we still have somebody else that's also interested in the house. So we're trying to see if we can get
Try to see if
them.
we're getting a bidding war.
Yeah, we just told them that an offer was made on the house. Now it's up to them that if they're super interested in this house and don't want to see it go, they gotta do a counter offer. And do they still want to come out to see the house today? Because they're coming from another state.
So if they hear that the house has already got an offer,
They may or
they
may
just might
not.
say, fuck it, not
Fuck
interested.
it, yeah, you know what?
There's a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
let it
people
go.
that are looky lures out there. Some people be like, oh yeah, we want to buy it. But then when they get pushed to the wall, say, are you going to buy it or not? Here's the offer. A lot of them will sit there and say, what the fuck just happened to you?
I get hit with the helicopter. There you go. That was my fault.
Like a monkey.
That was my fault.
Usually he likes to grab onto
So
the plate.
this is really interesting.
So this is the
because,
problem. When you back someone into a corner and give them an offer, say, okay, here's a contract, sign it.
Right.
Then they get all wishy-washy. People get cold feet. People are like,
Let's say the first people want to come out
Now
again.
remember, buying a house is one of the biggest choices you're going
Oh
to
my
make
God!
in your life.
It's one of the biggest
This is
choices you will ever make in your life. It is a humongous, huge investment.
If you've always lived with your parents and in the basement, you have no concept of what real life
And
is
let's
like.
face it, our house, if you break it down, is like $500,000.
Our house is almost a
Now, we don't get that because there's a mortgage and the mortgage has got to be paid off and all that. So
And
we
then you
don't
got
get
your
that. We
real
don't
estate.
get the $500,000.
So you have your realtor's fee.
Yeah, you got the realtor's fee. You got
You're
the
gonna
other
have a
realtor's
closing
fee. You got the closing fee.
You're gonna have
You've got
government taxes,
property,
local
half the
taxes,
property
property
tax that you
tax.
have to do. So many people have, oh, you're selling your house. Mine. And everyone's got their hands out until you have to pay this person.
So
you have
what
to
you
pay
gotta
that
do is
person and
you
that
gotta get on
person.
your hands and knees and you need to suck everyone's
You don't
dick.
get that money.
So there's a lot of
But
dick
yet-
sucking you gotta do.
And
You know this.
it's really funny. But yet, the people that are buying your house have to come up with $500,000.
Which means they have to go through banks.
And they have to go through banks and all
They
that
have
to
to go
get
through
that money.
lawyers.
But yet we're not going to get all that
All that
money.
money.
So, I mean, do you see how fucked up it is? Realty is so fucked up.
Why do you think there's so many people as realtors?
Yeah, because they make a lot of money.
Listen.
Our realtor, oh my God, I've never really talked to it about her. She's constantly selling 2-3 houses a day. She's
Very good at what she
probably
does.
in the $1 million club, okay? I'm sure she is. The car she drives, the very nice clothes that she has, I'm sure she is. I tell you what, guys, if you don't want to be a doctor or a damn lawyer, get into realty because you can make so much money in that if you're good at what you're doing. If you're good at selling.
And if you want to
Yeah.
skip all the middlemen and stuff like that, become a contractor.
Become your own broker, like our realtor is. She's her own broker, so there's no middleman.
Yeah, you're
There's
not
no
owned by a
middleman.
corporation or a company. You are the broker.
You are the broker. You are the
Which means
realtor.
you have to know a
You
lot of the
You gotta know
laws,
the
legal
laws and stuff
stuff.
like
You have to know paperwork and all that, and keep up with all how to sell houses and the new laws, regulations, and all the government bullshit.
Yep.
It's a sad thing that we as humans have over-regulated our shit where you have to have a lawyer just to eat a sandwich anymore. Because of all the rules, regulations, and bylaws, and SIR laws, and local laws, and federal laws, and tax laws, and
Oh my God, yeah.
laws on laws, and it's like, fuck that.
So much
We have
shit.
done so many laws that we, as humans, can't live without having a personal lawyer.
Oh yeah.
It sucks.
Yeah, it does suck. I mean, it does suck.
Like they said, there's two things guaranteed in life, death and taxes, and then they tax you for dying. They tax you on the way in and they tax you on the way out.
It so sucks.
It so sucks that we as humans have over-regulated ourselves. It's not for the common person. It is for all these big corporos and rich people.
It is. Oh, it is. It's totally. It's for the rich. And alright, you got a nice gun. I'm just gonna sit right here. You know what? I'm not gonna sit there. I'm gonna die. I was gonna use that gun too, but I was afraid that would happen.
That's exactly what happened.
Yeah, I was kind of afraid. So I let you do it because I figured.
So yeah, it really, really sucks that we're so over-regulated on laws.
But anyway, we're kind of getting.
Truthfully, did you know that everything all of you do is illegal? There's so many laws.
But anyway, we kind of got way off track with laws and stuff. But this what's happening right now with us, with two people interested in the house.
This is why we really can't get together to right now, because second we're going to have to leave.
These are the people that made an offer on the house just now, are the ones that were here last night. They wanted to see the house again. They chose not to. They just put a bid in. They're interested.
And now
the other people want to come and see the house again too.
But unless they're really, really
serious, I think they'll probably let it go.
Yeah. So we need to know now.
And then we're gonna have to be under contract today. Yeah, we have to be under contract today.
We can't have wishy-washy people that's just like, you know.
Because this is where it gets tricky.
Yeah.
You have two people interested in your house. One just put a bid under it.
A couple things can happen.
We're waiting for the other people.
If people are serious, then they
have a bidding war.
They'll get into what we call a bidding war, where there's two to three parties
Which is
or more.
every realtor wants to get into a bidding war.
You know, we would love to have a bidding war.
I mean, God, yeah, this is where you could jack your house up so much.
This is where you can sell your house for a higher price because it goes on auction, basically.
It goes on auction, and the highest bidder will get it.
It's like, do I hear 549, 548? You know,
it goes back and forth for a while, and then somebody will finally say, no, forget it. And
what can happen? Both parties can say, fuck it. And both parties.
And this is where this comes into play. So I mean, this is really, we're in tricky territory right now.
We are in the sketchy part.
We're in the real sketchy part of this right now.
We can either get it,
and we have to give our answer today. So
the problem that we have is that we're also in a situation where we have a house sitting waiting that we have.
But we have a house sitting just waiting for us. We drive by it all the time.
What's the money we put down on it? What's that called?
We put earnest money down to hold the house to say, hey, we're interested in this house. Work with me. So we have it's called earnest money. And you put that down.
Basically, just to show you're not wishy-washy, that you do want to buy the house.
Okay, cool. She's got the paperwork up. I'm gonna go look at it real fast.
Lots of stuff you guys don't know about.
She doesn't know the paperwork. This is all stuff you have to learn.
Yeah.
They don't teach you this in school.
They don't teach you this shit in school.
They should.
Instead, they teach you how to be gender confused in school, and it's okay to cut little boys' pee-pees off and turn them into girls, and sew those pee-pees onto girls and turn them into boys. That's what they teach you in school in the woke culture these days. They don't teach you about anything important, which they should teach you about math, reading, writing, arithmetic, how to cook, how to clean, taxes, how to do your taxes, how to apply for a job, how to make resumes. They never teach you important stuff in school. They just teach you about gender confused bullshit. That it's okay to be a panty sniffer and a pedophile. That's what the Democrats in this country have done to this country. But what they need to be doing is teaching you life skills, things that's going to get you jobs, hold down jobs. They should be teaching kids at a young age how to be lawyers, how to be doctors, how to survive in a world that's so overtaxed and so overregulated that you need to be able to be taught this from a young age in school. They don't teach you survival skills, they teach you bullshit. They teach you shit that's not going to get you anywhere in life. They want to keep you as a slave class. They keep you as a slave class where you make minimum wage, working a minimum wage jobs all your life, flipping hamburgers or whatever. They're the ones that make the money, the corporations. They never actually teach you about the corporations. Only the elite get to go to Ivy League schools and learn how to be rulers and slave masters of the rest of the general public. Like I said, I don't like special interest groups. I don't like groups that say, oh, because of our skin color, we are slaves. No, you're not, motherfucker. Everyone's a slave. We've always been a slave. Ever since the first civilization, there's always been the rich, and they're the slave class, the working class. You're either a corporate and you're a slave master and own a bunch of slaves underneath of you who work for you and make you more money, or you're one of the rest of us sheeple who are just trying to make ends meet. No, it's not called a down payment, Jeff. It's called something else. It's basically, yeah, it is a down payment, but they have a very special term for it, which I can't remember the term for it. But we've got a house basically on lockdown. What they do is when you put a down payment like this, it's something, again, I was trying to figure out what the name of it is. What it does is it locks it down so that they won't sell the house out from underneath you. You're basically putting down a bunch of money that you can lose, that if you don't buy it, then they keep the money. You lose that money. But it's a promise that you're going to buy the house is what it is. It's to hold it so that they don't sell the house out from underneath you to another person. It locks it into a contract where you pretty much own the house. You just don't have the resources or money or under a contingency like we are right now, and that's what you're waiting for. You're waiting to buy the house. You're trying to get your funds together to give the people enough money to buy the house. Is what you're doing.
I just heard about a group of wannabe treasure hunters searching for something cargo. Now, they're not quite city ducks, but imagine a slightly wounded family of ducks ready to be robbed by us. That's what's happening. The crew is on some big...
But anyways, Jeff, good news. Someone put a bid in on our house. But we're in a sticky ground right now. Because we have another person that's coming over right now who also want the house. But they're coming for a long distance, and so a second look through, we just got an offer, which makes it very tricky and sticky for us. Because now we have a solid offer that we can take right now, and we can start getting the ball rolling of switching the house up. Unfortunately, their offer has to do like us with a contingency. We can't buy the new house until we sell this house, because the money of the equity of this house is what's going to be used to buy the new house. And they want to do the same thing. They want to put our house in lockdown under a contingency. So we would have to wait till they sell their house to buy our house, and then when they buy our house, I guess money for the new house. So it's going to be a lockdown situation. On the other hand, we can get people from the other who wants to see this house, so driving here right now to look at it, they might slap down and say, here's cash. Let's buy it right now, which would be even more desirable. So yeah, we're in a tricky situation, because we don't want to piss a bunch of people off, and everyone cancels, say, fuck it, you know what, we don't need the house that bad. We don't want to scare off potential customers. So, tricky situation. So for those of you who has always lived underneath your mom and dad's basement or never bought your own house, you'll have no concept of how stressful, fucked up this is. Especially if you've never inherited your house, or you're just basically getting a house that your parents gave to you, or it's been a hand-me-down. That is a good situation. Fortunately, we lost all that through a fire. We lost everything. So now we gotta do everything brand new, which sucks. Anyways, enough about that. We need to get into role playing here. Try and do this mission here real quick. Don't get in it. What the hell?
We're waiting right now on if they're gonna come through.
Right, you're gonna have to feel those helicopters. You're sitting there for a while.
While you were down there.
Oh, come on. John, shut up until I get my gun.
You should have been in a helicopter. You weren't in a helicopter?
I wasn't.
Oh my gosh, look at the whale. They added a whale in the game. Where'd it go? Did you see that? They had a killer whale.
Helicopter down.
Thank you, princess.
This helicopter is messed up.
There's another we got a lot of shit going on today. Let's try to role play. Well, how am I supposed to get that? Oh. Okay, that'll work. Alright, I need your eyes in the sky, princess.
Roger. I don't know how long I can keep the helicopter up.
Just keep the other helicopters off me.
I'll just do helicopters. You deal with the people on the ground.
worry about
Because
the
I
people on the
do
ground.
not want to shoot that truck.
Yeah, I mean, if you got a good mark, you can shoot it. Just watch where I'm at.
No.
It'll be good practice for you, and then unless the helicopter's gonna crash.
Yeah, it's going to crash.
I got shot already, which is stupid. Oh, they purposely just got me stuck.
Yeah, where's the truck? Okay, I see the truck. Got it. Oh, sorry, baby. Going down.
It's okay.
Going down,
Almost
going
there.
down, going down. I don't see how that killed me. That was a perfect landing, but oh well.
Right? motherfuckers. They lit the truck on fire. I'm not gonna get it in. It's gonna blow. They don't have fire extinguishers in this fucking game.
No, they don't.
Oh good, fire blew itself out.
If you go fast enough, maybe it will.
Usually air and fire does not mix. Not good for it.
Where is this going?
To the airport. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Motherfuckers. They killed me.
Yep.
This fucking game of their goddamn antics. And then they put me way out in Timbuk fucking 2. I have no idea how to get to it.
Working on it.
Where is the fucking thing? Why the fuck would they spawn me fucking up here where I can't get to it? Oh my fucking god, they spawned me on the other side of the goddamn fucking map. Are you fucking serious?
I'm here.
Well, grab
I
the
just
fucker.
gotta kill it. I just gotta kill the people that are here. Okay, you go into your hangar. Okay.
This fucking game. Look how far they fucking spawned me. Why would they put me over here? Why do they spawn me so fucking far away? They spawned me on the other side of the fucking map. What the fuck, Rockstar? You should be spawning no more than a block away from where the fucking thing is. God damn, I hope you fucking get your shit together for GTA 6. This is goddamn dick-sucking bullshit right here. Alright, princess, I killed everything.
Do you want to get in or?
No, it's yours, just get in. There we go. That's some bullshit right there.
Did you answer Jeff's question when he said, is that not what's called a down payment?
I don't know.
Okay. In case he hasn't answered that question, Jeff, no, it's not a down
I
payment.
don't know what the name of it is.
It's called earnest. It's called
Coming out?
earnest money. And basically, you're holding the house.
It is a down payment, but they just call it something else.
Yeah.
As with everything else in the corporate world of selling shit, they always have special names for stuff and bylaws.
No, because a down payment is a permanent thing.
A down payment, you would actually be
Earnest
putting-
money, if everything falls through, you get that money back.
You can.
You
but they
can.
put-
It's actually up to them to
They
give it
can't
back to
sue
you or
you
not.
for it and say that you held the house, and they may not give it to you. They can legally keep your money. But it's kind of a promise that you're going to buy their house. Who's meowing? So is she calling and finding out the other people are serious? Is our realtor doing now?
She is, and I'm just waiting to hear
Yeah,
back.
because we need to know if they're going to be wishy-washy, so we know.
And she already sent them a message that we got an offer on the house.
Are you, ask if they're
So
serious.
she wants to know if they still want to come out and look. Can they come earlier today?
We need to know.
Or are they just,
Looky-looey.
forget about it, and we'll give our answer.
Yeah, we need to know that tonight.
So,
And technically,
It's
we have,
right now to
we
hurry
have
up and wait.
legally 3 days to give an answer. So legally, we
I looked
we
at their
wait 3
paper.
days. Yeah, you guys won't believe how much lawyer we had to go to college and relearn how to fucking do shit, guys. This is I'm telling you though.
there was a book. She printed it out. There was an absolute book.
The whole fucking library of bylaws you have to
No.
learn to sell your house.
She printed off the paperwork that they did for the house here, and so yeah, I know their names. I know everything. Yeah, I mean it's like 100 pages. It's so stupid. It is. Humans don't make anything friggin' easy.
Yeah.
It should be so much easier than this. You got the money? Okay, here you go. Here's the house. No, everything is just so stupid.
Like I said, we've regulated ourselves into laws to a point where we can't do anything. Pretty much anything you do in life could technically be illegal.
Right? Right? I mean, it's just...
Do you know here in Idaho, actually, do you know in most states, talk about we're supposed to be free from religion. We broke away from England to become a free state here in the United States. But then the Christians came over and took over and put ourselves back into a Muslim state as the England.
I'm right here.
But do you know that in most states in the United States it's illegal to give a blowjob or eat pussy? Do you know you could go to jail for that? No joke. We got some fucked up old laws from a draconic time period.
What's that? Do you guys know where they make Jack Daniels? That's a dry state.
You know, in some
You
states-
actually cannot drink alcohol in that state.
Illegal?
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that one. Yeah.
Yeah, why the
It's
fuck?
it's called a
Why
dry
the fuck do we
state.
have laws that are still in the books that makes it illegal to drink alcohol?
That was during the prohibition,
Yeah, the
I think it was.
Probation time period,
And-
whatever that shit was called.
Yeah.
Made a lot of gangsters a lot of money.
Yeah, that's where moonshine came from.
It's where moonshine and all that shit came from. Yep.
Yep. But to this day, there are still states you cannot drink alcohol. You cannot sell it. You cannot buy it. You cannot drink it.
For a free country,
You will
we're sure
go
not
to
free.
jail. And in one of those states is where they make Jack Daniels,
Yep.
which is really
In a
funny.
lot of states-
They make it there, but
In a lot of states, you could go to jail for getting a blowjob. Did you know
And there's
that?
in some states it's illegal for.
It's illegal to get a blowjob. No
There's
joke.
another shit, guys.
It's illegal to eat pork in some states.
And in some states it's illegal to
It's
eat pork.
illegal to eat certain kind of foods. These are Christian laws. Okay, well that should bind for Christians, but what if you're pagan? If we live in a free country that's supposed to be free of religion, what if I'm pagan?
Right?
Right? I don't recognize Christian laws. I see it as a dictatorship. Why do I have to follow a Christian law? If we're supposed to be free religion and free to choose in a free country, unless we're not free. It's all an illusion, a lie, to keep you as sheeple, keep you down, keep you slave class, keep you mind slaves. Nothing's free, guys. Like I said, it doesn't matter if you break away from a country, a new country, you still got the same old fucks and the same old bullshit, the same 5 families that rule over you. Every single one of you is a slave. You just don't know it. But think about it. We all make just enough money to pay our bills and nothing else. We can never really get ahead. You can never really save.
You'll never get ahead.
Unless you're the actual corporation that owns it, even they are slaves to somebody.
You'll never get ahead.
The whole world is a prison. We just don't know it yet. Anyways, enough talk about that. Most of you people, we're going to get back to
That
our
you
role
don't
playing.
understand.
Most of you will never understand. Most of you are asleep. And those who are woke are not woke. They're the most deepest sleepers and fucking in a coma. Stupid shits. How do you want to proceed with this, princess?
I'm hiding right now. No, you know what? They decided it. Alright, guns are blazing. They're the ones that decided that one. This is on them. They could have talked nice, had a cup of tea.
Yeah, we're gonna have a cup of tea, princess.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Alright. Careful, there's somebody right on the other side.
Yeah, they won't let me fucking target them.
Yeah, I can't target them either, actually. There we go.
Like I said, guys, I really hope that GTA 6 is going to get rid of this bullshit antics. I know my girl's naked. It doesn't look like it, but she's actually wearing heavy armor.
We're fully armored.
We're fully armored. They should
Yeah,
not
it
be able
doesn't
to
look it, but
one-tap me
we're
like
fully
that. You mean to tell me that every single character, even gangbangers who fucking jump the wall and the other kind, have armor-piercing incendiary rounds to kill me? It makes no sense. I mean, yes, gangsters really can get some stuff. I know we're going to get some Merryweather, but everybody, every common citizen has armor-piercing rounds.
What gets me is the one-shot kill.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking
But as
about.
soon as Rockstar gets like 3 of them in on you, then it's smooth sailing.
It goes in waves. They
It
have
goes
to
in
do
waves.
3 to 5 times. You have to
And that's
do
good.
3 to 5 waves of bad guys. Once
Yeah.
you get either enough kills on you or the waves done, then the game will let you win.
Yeah.
And if you're fucked, this is the reason why I do like these kind of missions, is that if you notice, there's no life counter. Most big missions and things like that,
Okay, start heading out.
most missions and heists, that's the reason why we hate the heist, because you have to share.
I don't like heists.
With the entire group, one life. If one person dies, that's it. It's over. You got one other chance after that.
I don't like
If you can't beat the game and someone else dies, it's done. The game it's game over. You lose. And if you put a lot of money into shit like heists, where you're setting it up, you lose all that money. So that's the reason why I don't like heists. That's the reason why I don't do heists anymore. And after you do the first heist,
And I mean, and to buy a business to just do that heist is stupid.
yeah.
Like the submarine we have. We don't use the submarine at all. It's like the yacht. It's a useless thing, a
Can you
money
mark where the
sink.
piggy's at? Can you mark the piggy in that one town by the water?
The piggies?
Boars.
Boars.
Those are the piggies too.
Yes, I believe that is. Is that here?
No, it's down to the right by the lake. It's right there.
Oh yes, it's right here.
I just have to outfly the police helicopter.
I have not gotten. Oh, maybe I got it now. There we are. Okay, I got it. A deer, a pug, and a chicken hawk. Okay. Not too bad. Could be worse. I do know where the chicken hawks are. So.
So see, we talk about GTA and how-to videos. I got a boar, a pig, and a seagull.
Pigs are easy.
Isn't there a pig right here someplace?
No, not here. I got the boar marked for you. The pigs are easy. Get the boar, that's the hardest one.
I thought there was a cow farmer here with pigs.
There could be. Yes, and
There's a cow farm right here.
No, keep going up. And a little over towards you. You're gonna go right there is where you're gonna go. So keep going. A little bit towards me. A little bit towards me. You're passing it. There you go. Go that way. Go that way. And it's going to be in front of you. It's going to be that field right there. Yes, there's piggies right there. And the cows are usually in that field right there. There you go. I don't need any cows today. Piggies are always here. Piggies and cows. It's my go-to place, guys. So if you need pigs or cows for your daily picture taken,
oh, cute little pig.
It is right here, guys.
Got a good picture.
It looks like an L right here, and it'll be right here. And on the map, it's right next to McKinsey Air.
So yeah, if you look at McKinsey Air Place, I'll put it up on mine.
Yeah, that's good.
From here,
and there's your how-tos.
It's right there. There looks like a little L on the map.
Yep.
There is where the piggy's at.
Piggies and cows, always. And if they're not there, walk away.
And come back.
And come back, and they'll be spawned. Yep, and they're there day or night.
So that's where you get the piggies and cows. There. There's also a guaranteed spot. There's 3 guaranteed spots for a boar.
Yes.
One of which we are going to right now.
We're headed there right now for it. The helicopter might scare him now, so.
But yeah, I got that in the moment.
He's always on the main strip, and he's eating out of a trash can, if he's here today.
Yeah.
Sometimes he's not here.
Problem with here I gotta be careful of is there's also a mountain lion that spawns here as well.
You'll know real quick if he's here.
And he'll be walking down the street right here if he's here. Should be a boar.
And he'll walk down the street, right?
I don't see him.
He's not here today?
Should he be right here?
Yeah, he'd be right there eating out of that trash can. Shoot.
Okay, what you could do though...
You could walk away from it.
This is a Red Dead trick that they do here in GTA now.
Mm-hmm, it's the same thing.
So it's about the animals. Oh, what's that? That is a, give me a cat.
I don't need a cat.
Very good, because I just saw a mountain lion.
And everybody has to do this trick. So everybody has to get away from the area.
Yeah, everyone needs
For
to
it
get
to work?
2,000 feet away.
So I'm leaving as well, even though I don't need it to get it to spawn. So I'm gonna come all the way down here. Yeah, I need a chicken hawk. I just didn't know if these don't look like chicken hawks.
There could be.
Could be, I just think maybe they're too far away from me. I don't know. Hard to tell.
You know a chicken hawk because they'll just stay mid-flight.
That's a duck.
Yeah, it's a duck. I need a seagull.
Oh, I got one. Ah, cool. Seagulls, boardwalk. All right, the hardest one for me, the chicken hawk. Now I need a deer, which I can
There should be
get.
some deer here.
Yeah, I'm just getting away for that. And a pug dog, which is in town, which I can also get by the boardwalk. Coyotes, I heard a coyote. Drinking so much coffee. And see if she. Then you know
Well, yeah, if people say fuck it, then they're not serious. They'll put the bid in and here's another tip and trick, guys. We know it's cold and heartless, but this is the thing that Rockstar puts in it because they're assholes, is that sometimes you have to kill one animal to get a different animal to spawn. So like if you need a pug dog but you're getting nothing but a different kind of dog spawning, you have to kill that dog to get the pug dog or whatever. It's on a ring. It sucks, I know. It's just zeros and ones. And it's the evil bullshit of Rockstar Take-Two of putting that kind of bullshit into a game that you have to kill animals to get a different kind of animal to spawn. They did that to Red Dead. If you're looking for a certain animal and only one type of animal keeps spawning on you, kill that animal and a new kind of animal will spawn for you. That's a pretty moon up there. Should be a seagulls here too. If not, there's a guaranteed spot with the seagulls eating out of the trash can on the boardwalk. You know, Jeff, that's something I hope they put in. So GTA 6, they're going to integrate a lot of the hunting and fishing skills from Red Dead. They're taking a lot from Red Dead, putting into GTA 6. And some of the stuff they're going to be doing that's from GTA 5 here is swimming underwater. They're improving the swimming, and there's going to be a lot more stuff where you can do scuba diving for. So not only are you going to have land, but air, and also water, and sea, and lakes, and streams, and stuff. I mean, you could already do some of that stuff right now in GTA 5. But GTA 6, I guess, being it's Florida, and everything has to do with the Florida Keys and the ocean right there, they're going to have a lot more water stuff you're going to be able to do. Like they showed, just a second, guys. I think I got what I'm looking for. No, that's a coyote, isn't it? Alright, so the coyote spawned. So being it's a coyote, I gotta walk away 1,000 feet, come back, and something else will respawn there. Try to get the piggy to spawn. But anyways, yeah, that's gonna be one of the things where some things you're gonna be able to do in GTA 6, like take pictures of water creatures, like they might ask you for a whale. Or a dolphin. You people scaring away the pig. Alright, too many people there right now. I think they're scaring away the pig. So I'm going to go to the second location, which so far the second location over here seems to be a better location to find the piggy. So the pig can also spawn right here in this place. So if it is here, I'm going to scare it away. Camera angles suck. So the pig can spawn down in there. The one lately that I use, it seems like it's the best, is getting on the dirt road here. Where the train's at. Try to destroy the helicopter. So this dirt road here is usually where I can find the piggy. Have better luck anyways to find the piggy. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm calling it a pig. It's actually a boar. There is two different kinds of things. There's pigs, and then you got the wild boars. So piggies are much easier to find. They're in a corral, they're domesticated. Boars are wild. Matter of fact, ah shit, that's a coyote. Shit. That train's gonna scare it away. There's a boar right there, guys. So you want to sneak, they want you to get really, really freaking close, which sucks. Too close, you scare it away. Not close enough, the picture won't be considered a good picture. It's kind of like Harriet. I'm gonna take a picture of the boar's balls. Got it, guys. There you go. All I need now is a seagull. If you're wondering why we're obsessed with taking pictures doing this is some damn good money making here. Once you know where they're all at, it's really easy. It's not so bad. Just getting the game to work with you. But once you know where all the animals are, they're not too bad. It's the spawning that sucks. You might have to kill, like I said, certain animals to get different kind of animals to spawn, like the pugs.
You don't do that. You don't do that. And they're talking about they could possibly get a loan from the bank to pay this house off now, while their other house is selling. Right now, she went into a meeting. So I haven't said anything yet. She went into a meeting. I'm waiting for her to get out of the meeting. She's going to call, and we're going to discuss all this. Plus, we're going to find out. Of course I did, even though I hit the button. We're going to find out if they're coming or not.
Yeah, the other people need to be serious.
Because I'm going to give my answer today, so... though I do have 3 days.
Did they already put down the money, or?
They will if I accept their offer.
That's pretty serious.
And they have 5 days to put that
Are we
money.
getting the full amount we're asking for, or are they low bidding us?
No is what we want.
It is what we want.
And they're going to pay all closing costs.
And that'll help us get more money to buy the other house and the thing.
And pay everything off that we need to pay off.
I think that we need to call the other people and ask them.
Well, we did. She put a call right before she went into her meeting. She called the realtor.
We should ask
told
them,
the realtor
we should ask them what bidding wars. So
what's going on.
Such and such people offered this much money and willing to do this. Are
Right.
you guys willing to put down extra money for that? If they say no, they go with the first offer.
Well, if they don't, these guys will have to bid higher.
Yes.
If they don't bid higher, these guys got the house.
Yes.
So that's where it's laying right now. Can you please invite me?
Invite you to my server?
Yes, please. I had to gone out. I didn't have to use the restroom. So yeah, it's. Thank you. Okay, right now we're waiting. She's in a meeting, so I can't.
That sucks.
She just went into it, so I don't know how long it is. She's a busy girl.
Meeting with another realtor or meeting with...
Yeah, well, yeah, a whole different house. She's selling another house as we speak, so there's
that.
she's got a lot of things going on right now.
Very busy girl.
She sells a house a day, so I think she's selling one right now, so. She said she will get back to me as soon as she is done, so. It's just a wait.
So cool stuff. Anyways, Jeff and anyone that's watching, so you can see here, if you get all of your animals, you get a shit ton of money for each shot.
I am not in your group, and since I'm down here, I am going to...
So as it says, money services, just for taking pictures.
Can I do the casino?
Oh, I made 200,000. Well, some of that is from the thing.
Did you get all your animals?
I just need a seagull.
Boardwalk. I'm going down to the boardwalk here too. You know what? I can invite you down here.
Isn't there a seagull
Why didn't
here?
I think about this? You can. But you want me to invite you to the penthouse?
Yes.
Okay, let me go back. Yeah, I've never heard of that.
They're serious.
That's serious. You don't have to put that much down. You don't. The minimum is 5. The top is about 1,000. You don't put anything higher than that. So yeah, they're fucking serious. Let me there you go.
There should be a seagull here too. Or it can be. Boardwalk's good. Did you get all your animals up here?
No, I did not. I'm going after the pug right now. I'm just getting you up here.
Jeff is asking, no pictures of dolphins or anything, or sea creatures. No, but
You can't bring your camera up underwater, I don't
the
think.
GTA 6 is going to be
Maybe
all
the
kinds
new
of
one.
underwater shit.
Maybe the new one. Alright, I'm gonna leave. I got an hour before I can spin.
Does it tell you when you go into the casino?
Yes, it does. Okay. And if you want to invite me into your...
Do that, we can do one of yours, because you need to do a bunch of them too. I've already done two, so it's technically your turn.
You know what? If you're
I've
closer...
got 55 minutes.
If you're closer, we can.
You need the money. The whole reason, purpose of doing this is to get our stuff. There's more.
For what?
Before we
Fine.
stand down.
I was gonna go down and get the pug.
Okay, let's go get a pug.
I know where the pug's at. Shut up. Do you have a car here?
Just spawned it in somewhere.
Alright, I can
I'm
get-
trying to join you before.
You joined.
Alright, Princess. Armored vehicle.
I will take you where you have to go for the pug. Do you need a pug?
And I need a seagull.
Not a problem. Where I have to go is the pug and where the seagulls are. Guaranteed.
See, this is the reason why we can't get together right now. We're really busy. We can leave and have to turn off the stream immediately.
Well, right now I'm back and forth because I'm in the middle of a deal.
So we may have to leave at any second, or we might just
Or-
be sitting waiting.
Or I accept this offer and I do nothing the rest of the day, but I'm giving these other people a shot. So
Well, here's another
I'm-
thing. So we got two people that wants the house. We're going to see if the other people are serious. If they're more serious, we're going to try to attempt to go into a bidding war and see who's really, really serious. And a bidding war is a chance to jack up the price of your house.
Oh yeah.
If someone wants to buy your house for more money, it's really your house goes up for auction.
But it depends on how much the other people really want the house.
It's a best case scenario.
Oh, it's the best case scenario.
Unfortunately, poor people like us usually never get into bidding wars for houses.
We can't.
It's usually a corporate thing for people who are rich trying to buy $1 million homes. Well, I want to buy the house. No, I want to buy the house. Well, I offer $300 million. Well, I offer $305 million. $306 million. Look, my dick's bigger than yours. I'm offering $600 million. No, my pussy's so juicy, $700 million. That's what you want. You want two rich corporate yuppies bidding their life's earnings
Okay,
away.
drop
in
me
the
here.
house.
Drop me here. and you go down to the boardwalk.
Unfortunately, we're never as lucky as that. Our house is not a $1 million mansion, so we're not going to get the rich and famous try to bid for it. What we're hoping is a small-time bidding war where people will sit there and
There they are.
be interested. They can do it.
Alright guys, you want a guaranteed pug spot? It is down here at the boardwalk. Let me get my picture here before they move. Pugs. Okay, if you know the entrance to the boardwalk, just park your car. There's a little park right here. Walk down the street. There'll always be a lady down here with 2 pug dogs. Guaranteed. There's a tip for you. Guaranteed spot.
And as for the seagulls, you see them just flying away right there?
Yep, seagulls.
There's always 2 seagulls.
Or there's a seagull right there on the beach. If you look down, go to the banister.
And there's one on the beach.
There's always one right there on the beach.
Yeah.
See him? He's always there.
So there's usually 2 seagulls in on the garbage can right there.
Yep. Or there's one right there.
right there, walking on the beach. But I already got it, so I don't need it. All right. If you guys are wondering why you're so obsessed with taking pictures from it,
Because it's a lot of money and it's fun. We like taking pictures of animals.
most of you are animals, so line up.
Y'all animals.
They're all animals and heathens,
You're heathens.
sinners.
You're heathens.
So I just got an extra bonus of $60,000. 60K, guys, for just taking a picture of animals. You can do
Actually,
it pretty quickly.
it is fun. I do
It's
like
one of
doing
those
it.
24
I
hour
like doing
things.
it.
Lay likes doing it. Oh, and there's the other seagull.
Oh, yeah. Again, if you run over there and you scare them away,
He'll scare away
walk away,
and come back.
and he'll be back.
Also, this garbage can right here.
Oh, and if you go all the way to the end, there's a fish restaurant at the end of the pier. If you go all the way to the end of the pier, there are 2 seagulls down there also eating out of the trash can.
And there's these trash cans here. There's seagulls eating here.
Yes, so
But I
there's
got
seagulls up
lucky.
and down
Mine
the
were
whole
actually
thing.
up here in this trash can. They
Yeah, you
flew
were
away and
lucky.
I caught it really quick.
So they're always at a trash can or on
So
the
any of these
beach.
trash cans, mine's actually flew out of the bushes here. Right there they are. There they are again.
There they are.
there.
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed seagulls.
Guaranteed seagulls. Guaranteed pug dogs.
So there you go. There you folks go.
Guaranteed
That
pigs and cows. We showed you
is
where to get
where
that.
you can get all this done.
Now I need a deer. Did you get your boar?
I got my board.
You got your boar?
How come my girl's tits don't look like
You
these
got your
girls'
board.
tits? I got my board.
Okay.
Some places zombie Jesus, you can talk to Jesus, but
Not online.
I don't know if it's the online one that we have. I thought it was like here someplace. Maybe it was only online, but I thought it was like under the boardwalk.
No. No, Jesus stands right at that restaurant.
Right here.
He's not online. But if you're playing it offline and you want to get a kick, Jesus is standing down here and he talks about his dad. It's really funny.
Says how he has issues with his
He
father's
has,
dad.
he has issues with his dad
His dad.
because his dad tried to kill him. It's
Yeah.
really funny. But Jesus is standing right in this area right here in front of these it's either in front of these boxes or he's just on the other side of right here.
But it's funny
But
dialogue.
he's right here. It's really funny dialogue. It's funny. Yeah, he has dad issues.
Yeah, he says he has
And he
dad.
looks like Jesus, and he's in a white robe. You can't miss him. He's barefooted. He's in a white robe. Looks just like Jesus. You can't miss him. And he's right in this area right here. On the offline
I always
version
thought
of
that
it.
he was on the online version.
No, he's only on the offline version.
Well,
of
that's
it.
too bad, because that's
I know, he's right there.
this shit he
It's
talks
just-
about is funny as hell.
Oh yeah, it's really funny.
Unless you're a Christian, it's probably extremely offensive to Christians.
It could be, but you know,
Or if you're not so serious,
if you're not so serious, you might get a good laugh about it. You know, I mean,
because some of the things
it's
you
not-
say, you do have to be Christian to know about it.
and it's not really offensive what he's saying. He just has dad issues. So you know, it's cute. I never, nothing offends me. But yeah, I thought it was cute. So yeah, but that's where he's at.
I got something for you.
For me? What do you
Yep.
mean you got something for
I'm gonna
me?
go get the cargo bob.
Cargo boat? Oh, let me come with you.
Yeah, because this is your car. See this?
Oh, is that what that blue dot is?
See, it says exotic export vehicle.
Oh, I see the cargo boat.
So there you go. There's some pro tips and stuff for you.
Yeah, it's cute.
Like I said,
It's fun.
gaming, eventually YouTube is going to phase out gaming. They're not going to monetize gamers.
Yeah,
Because
they're already talking.
They've
They've been
already got the
talking.
policy implemented. If you read about it,
Yeah,
it
they-
talks that they want no violence,
They've been talking about it.
no cursing. It has to
It's-
be family
it's
free.
now
It
in
has to be beyond
play.
G-rated for monetization.
And they're very specific when they say GTA will not monetize you.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because
they were very
it's
specific in that
They
rule.
actually stated.
They actually state and say GTA. So, but what if it's a game you like? What if this is like, you know, like Hazard, who made a living
Off of Red Dead GTA.
off of Red Dead and GTA?
That's
What if
another
your
game.
streaming is nothing but GTA? You know,
Like Hazard TV, he does
it's
GTA,
not
he
right.
does Red Dead Redemption.
So
both extremely violent games, lots of guns. Oh, any game that has guns in it.
any games that have guns in it, any game that
you're killing,
kill in it,
anything.
they're
including
starting
hunting
to back away from.
Basically,
So,
Jeff, you might want to make your channel based off of Farming Simulator, but because you're violently killing potatoes and
yeah, maybe
killing
because you're
grain,
killing potatoes, maybe, you know, who knows, you know?
What they want is educational how-to videos.
They want how-to videos, educational videos. They want
how to fix a sink.
Yeah.
How to.
Okay, I'm sorry, but even we watch we're YouTubers. We watch YouTube as well, and a lot of times we don't watch video game ones. We'll watch other people do other stuff.
A lot of times I
But
watch.
yet, how are they gonna get their videos monetized? Because their stuff that they're doing, and it's not video games, but the stuff that they're doing, they're saying will not monetize you. So I don't know what they're doing.
I'm not sure what YouTube wants.
A lot of streamers are
skipping to different
coming on here and saying, all right guys, tonight at 6 o'clock we are streaming live on Twitch, and they're going and streaming their video games somewhere else.
Yeah, a lot of people are doing like
it's kind of what they're doing now. So you got it.
Got it.
So yeah, and we know one couple that actually don't stream their video games. They do their how-to videos here,
in shorts,
but they don't do their live streaming here. They do it on Twitch. So
and some people have,
and
you have to buy into their channel,
and then you'll
like
have to buy into their channel. And
a lot of people are doing that now.
A lot of them are going to that now. I noticed. So.
We are not big time
I don't have
streamers.
anything to offer you guys to do that. I mean, you've already been in our life. You've already seen what we do. You've already, off and on video games. So, I mean, I have nothing to show you that's worth money. Really.
We're old people. Unless you want to see ladies' tits, old tits, and ass. That's all we got for you.
There's nothing.
We're not the cute young couple that everyone likes to see, so. No fans only video. I don't know, unless you guys are into grandmas. I'm into grandmas.
I don't know. And even then, you can't, even though it's a private channel, you still can't do shit.
Jeff, he's already get dick pics from me once a day, so he won't buy a subscription.
So yeah,
I don't. Free.
And then we thought of stuff like, we have a lot of people that come in, can I play with you? Can I play with you?
We could do that. So,
we thought, okay, well, if they want to play with us, maybe
you could buy it.
Maybe you could buy it, like for, I don't know, for $2, you could play with us the whole week or something. I don't know.
But then again, we also don't trust people.
But I don't. But you'll be paying to kill us in there, so there's
which
that.
would ruin our streaks. We don't want to play like that.
But we don't like to play like that. So yeah, there's that.
We play legit for role-playing purposes, not to run around and kill each other. That's not our play style.
I mean, I know it's a thing now. This is what people are doing. I just don't have anything to offer to do it. I don't know.
So this is why it's important, guys, to, if you got anyone that wants to subscribe, get in here and subscribe to our channel. Get us to 1,000 subscribers. We've got to get monetized this year before any more changes. You know, we've got right now a lot of stuff. We hope to get grandfathered in. I should have got you some money. Alright, you talked to what's his name?
Oh God.
That's all I got from that was I got nothing for that.
I only got 2,000.
So did I. That was a perfect delivery, no scratches. Alright, possible. Anyways, guys, you know the thing. Help us out. Subscribe. If you really want to help us out right now, we need money for GTA. So we are asking for a GoFundMe here on YouTube, where we're going to need to get $400 eventually within the next year, so we both can buy a GTA game. We're predicting it's going to cost a couple $100.
Picking up green trees like they coming out of fucking vending machine.
I think we gotta follow a helicopter.
Yep.
Or maybe not. This could be the one that the building that you go into too, though.
If this is at LASA, then yeah, this is the one that we keep failing because we never got a helicopter. Now we got a helicopter, so we should go do this one.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Mac's Gaming. Episode 92 of GTA 5 Online, grinding the security contracts of the agency. In today's video we will be grinding the security contracts of the agency. By completing 201 security contracts, it will permanently increase your daily earnings of F. Clinton and Partner. Earned cash can be collected from your office safe at the agency. Every contract that the player fulfills will permanently net additional daily revenue of $100 to the agency safe, with each milestone being added every 5 contracts. This limit is capped at $20,000, requiring the completion of 201 contracts to gain the maximum daily income. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play 2-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 256 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 256 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
main road now. No one's following me.
That princess.
I got this. But my business should be right here. There we go. Okay. Hey, Frank. There you go.
Alright, cool.
Into my business or your business?
This is mine. Oh, I don't know what you entered.
Whatever you guys said.
I think you're in mine.
No, it must be in yours. Yeah, there you are. I'm in your business, okay? Alright, you should empty your vault and check to see how many more you got yet. Where you're at with that. You was at 30 something, weren't you?
I guess so. I didn't really look. I'm at 45.
You're at 45, okay. Long ways to go, goddammit.
Yes, honey. It's not gonna just magically. Alright, I'm gonna stand down.
I'm gonna go potty.
That's what I gotta go do.
Shit, be right back, guys.
Just coming up here grabbing stuff.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Episode 92 of GTA 5 Online, grinding the security contracts of the agency. In today's video, we will be grinding the security contracts of the agency. By completing 201 security contracts, it will permanently increase your daily earnings at F, Clinton, and Partner. Earned cash can be collected from your office safe at the agency. Every contract that the player fulfills will permanently net additional daily revenue of $100 to the agency's safe, with each milestone being added every 5 contracts. This limit is capped at $20,000, requiring the completion of 201 contracts to gain the maximum daily income. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play 2-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 256 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video, so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interact with our channel. Thank you. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 256 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Try to get in there earlier? Drunk as shit, Samantha Mulder. I used to work security for her. Mr. Clinton said not to let her in. I gotta tell you, it felt pretty sweet to ask her to leave. Everything okay? Stay safe, boss.
is natural selection gonna take out these motherfucking bikers? We got a new client today, one of the state's biggest tobacco and booze importers. The Lost MC's been wrecking her shipments over at the post-op loading bay. And the cops ain't gonna do shit. And she's terrified that it's gonna keep happening again. I told her that it won't, cause you'll be there, right?
Nah, it's just the fucktardness of the game. They purposely do that. There's absolutely no reason for a helicopter to explode like that. Fortunately, Lady's AFK, so I'm all by myself on this, but this thing is geared for multiplayer right now. So unfortunately, I'm getting attacked as if there's multiplayer. So I'm getting 2 people worth of attackers. Gonna have to do a solo. Yeah, it's part of the fucktardness of the game that does shit like that. For no reason at all, your helicopters will explode. They say you landed too hard or whatever the fuck. I guess just stay up front and just guard these 2 things. Only got 5 left, but unfortunately Lady's talking to the people now, so looks like we might be taking the first offer that comes. We don't want to take any chances. Try to sell a house for 2 years, so actually multiple years than that. So we're going to take the first offer someone wants to give us. It's what we're asking for, so I'm not going to worry about bidding war. We need to get to a new house, internet, get stuff ready for streaming. We want to get into the new house, get this shit done over with. Set up the new house streaming network. Yeah, Jeff, we got a lot of work to do. Not even looking forward to moving. But hope this will be the last move in our lifetime. And hopefully everything will be nice with the new house we're going to get. Yeah, it'd be really nice to be out from underneath this
Okay,
house.
nobody is coming today.
Oh,
Everybody can be released.
have you talked to them? And
I did. Everybody released. I do have to go.
Do the other
I
people
gotta
want-
I gotta read some papers
Do
and.
the other people want to get into a bidding war, or do they just say fuck
No.
it? They said fuck it.
Yep.
Alright.
They don't want to get into a bidding war. They wanted to do something else.
Ah.
They did say if this house falls through, that to give them a call.
Okay.
How you doing? Yeah. Later.
Okay, Jeff. Since you're probably the only one watching, our faithful Jeff. But I don't know. YouTube always shows like one person watching. I presume that's you, Jeff. Anyways, good news, guys. We're not going to go anywhere today. The other people, when they heard there's going to be a bidding war, they were actually going to go in the opposite direction and try and lowball us and see if they could get our house cheaper, which we're at the cheapest price we can sell our house for. Because I'm not going to get into it, but we're at the cheapest that we can sell our house for, so we get enough money to buy a new house and get out from underneath our debt. So we need people to buy the house as is, no price gouging. And no sitting there, they'll pay cheaper or buy the house for a cheaper amount. The other people were going to do that. They were going to try to get us to sell the house and bully us to a cheaper price, which we can't. We are literally as cheap as we can go, especially with all the renovations. And this is a brand new house now, so we spent a lot more money than I would have liked about it. And to fix this house to turn it into a modern day house. But this is the reason why I was against it in the first place and said, fuck it, sell the house as is. If people want to fix up the house and buy new shit, let them do it and they can buy a house for cheap. But unfortunately, everybody was listening to everyone else and not listening to my wisdom and said, oh no, yeah, we're putting new washer, new dryer, new dishwasher, new countertops, new stove, new stovetop, new toilets, new bathrooms, which upped our price to a lot more expensive because all that we did is actually to pay for all the stuff we did in it, which sucks because our house could have been a lot cheaper. Anyways, long story short there, we declined the other people. Oh good, we got 3 people watching. How come all 3 of you people aren't talking? Or 2 people. I know one of them is Jeff. So how come the other 2 of you didn't say hi? Don't be shadow watchers. Subscribe. Say hi. Use super chats. Help us out, guys. Anyways, good news, guys. I think we can stay here and play. We just got to start signing some paperwork. I'm not sure if our realtor is going to come over in person or if it's just going to be all digital, but we got some work we're going to be doing. So right now I'm just stalling until Leigh gets back. She's going to sign some paperwork to get the ball rolling. Well, once you own a house, it's not so bad. You're always going to have property tax, local tax, trade tax, and all that shit. We got tax on tax here due to the Democrats. Taxation without representation bullshit. This is the reason why, personally, if I was Trump, I would disband the Democrats and all other parties as traitors and treason, and just have one party. Get rid of all parties, even the Republicans. Let's go back to when we broke away from England. I would separate church from state, no more religious bullshit of any kind to influence political standings. That was the original terms of why America came here, why we became rebels against England. We didn't like the king at the time, and at the time the whole world was Catholic. And so they was trying to get away for freedom of religion, and freedom of speech, and freedom from the dictatorships. We need to go back to that 1776 original foundation. And personally, I think that if our forefathers knew what would have happened to America, we would still be in the Empire of England, which would be cool, the Empire States. I would love to be like Darth Vader and welcome to the Empire. The Empire. United Empire States of England. That just sounds cool. But anyways, yeah, we've got taxes on taxes. It's kind of funny that this is the reason why America was founded, to break away from all that. It's why we had a constitution made up and a Bill of Rights. And it's like, you got these low scumbags who are Democrats who decide to go and become treason. They're basically part of the Communist Party, and they're part of the Social Party, Marxists. And they do a lot of child trafficking and pedophile. This is what the Democrats represent. You know, they hide it under equal rights and whatever that word is, DEI, diversity, inclusiveness, whatever the fuck, basically ruining the country. But that is the problem, Jeff. It's very high taxes in America. Nothing's free. Everything is we've so regulated ourselves to death that it's very expensive here in America, tax-wise. May and I just want to live simple lives, play our games, and have fun and not deal with the fucking bullshit. So tired of this shit. Unfortunately, this is the thing about living in a not-so-free country as America. I was like, oh, America is free. No, it's not. We are not free. You have to buy licenses for everything to live. You have to have permits. You have to have permits for everything you do. Permission. There is no freedom here in America. Everything is the house have permits. You have to pay money. America is for the rich and powerful only. If you're a poor person, you're a slave. You're fucked. Only rich people rule America. Only rich people have the nice white picket fences.
Sure.
Standard citizen, there's a reason why we have the worst ghettos in the world. There's a reason why we're the capital of low-income housing. Because it's all about keeping the people down, the common citizen. It's all about rich and powerful. Now they all try to make it a prejudice war. It's the blacks against the whites and everyone against the Asians and all that kind of shit. And Mexicans against everybody. That's not what it's about. You talk to common citizens, you realize there is no prejudice wars. That's the Democrats that brought that up. They brought back prejudice. And in my time, we eradicated it. In the 60s, we had peace and love and everybody was the same. No longer skin color didn't matter. Everybody loved each other. Now, everyone hates each other. Divide and conquer. That's what the Democrats have brought to your country, is division. Republicans aren't any better either. I'm not for the Republican Party either. I'm just saying that it's because we have hundreds of different parties in America when you only need one party, the United States, and stay there. We never should have broke off into multiple parties. That's why shit doesn't get done. Oh, yeah, and we also have Homeowners Association. That is a Jewish scam. A Jew shyster lawyer came up with that shit. This is bullshit. Yeah, that is a scam. So it's also another form of dictatorship. So again, also brought by the Democratic Party. So Homeowners Association is supposed to be a diplomacy where people all have home ownership and you get to say what happens in your neighborhood. What usually turns out with HOAs is that you're going to get a bunch of Karens that's going to run the whole thing. And they're going to tell you what color your house has to be. They're going to tell you how many inches your lawn has to be cut, your hedges, what kind of trees, plants, hedges. They want a pristine neighborhood. Keeping up the Jones is usually a bunch of little bitches and Karens. And I'm not talking about females, I'm talking about male bitches too. All sitting there scamming you. And they charge you hundreds of dollars to own your own property in a homeowner association. But what these fuckers do is they pocket the money and they themselves make money off of the homeowners. So you got a board of supervisors and they're the only ones that's stealing the money from the general public. Home ownerships is a scam. I think that home ownerships, HOAs, should be illegal in the United States. They're just a form of dictatorship because if you don't, what if everyone has a green house and you want to have a nice, beautiful white house or a blue house or any other color than green? Let's say you hate green. Well, because everyone has to be the same in equality and exclusiveness, and we all have to be the same. You can't do that. They will sue you and charge you money and fine you. Yeah, Lady and I, we don't do homeowner associations. If we buy property and I'm the one that fucking paid for it, it's my fucking property, not the homeowner association. Why the fuck would I want to pay people to live there? In my property, on my house, that I bought with my money. Not their money. Now, if I was living in someone else's place, like rent, and it's their shit, then okay. I see it, it's their house, their money, their situation, and I have to abide by their rules. But if it's my house, my property, and my money that bought it, fuck the homeowner association. I'm not gonna have a bunch of cunts come over and, your grass is 3.2 inches smaller than my dick. You need to mow your lawn. I don't like the cut. The dog is it. Fuck you. You didn't buy the place. You're not paying my fucking house. So yeah, if you see a homeowner association, sue the fuck out of them because they're stealing your money. If you have a homeowners association, take them to court, sue them, because they are taking your rights away. They are dictators. All homeowner associations are a scam, and we need bills of rights. We need to get in there, and we need to make sure that homeowner associations are illegal in the United States. We need to stop that shit. I mean, anyone who's ever been in a homeowner association, unless you are the scammer, and you're the shyster that actually is part of the thing, you're on the board, you're getting screwed if you're not on that board. Everyone gets a piece of the money that they steal from the people. They claim, oh, it's to keep up the property and keep up the beauty of the homeowner association area, but usually it's not. I know, right, Jeff is right there. You know, I get lost sometimes in this game, so it's just, yeah. Yeah, Jeff, that's why we don't do homeowner associations. They are a scam. If you guys haven't noticed, Lord hates injustice. I hate people telling me what to do, how to live, what clothes to wear, what I should eat, what I should watch, what I should listen to, what I should read. Can't stand the woke culture. They all think that they're awake and aware and that they're free. No, they're part of the problem. They're part of the communism. They're part of the socialists, the Marxists. Woke people are the problem, not the cure. They're the fucking cancerous people. I can't stand it when one group thinks they're special over everyone else, and everyone else has to obey their rules and their organization, their laws. I do not like exclusive shit. I don't like the DEI or DIE or whatever the fucktard shit that is, of people, one group, telling all the other groups how they should be. And they're the minority. I believe that people should be free to live however they want and not be under anyone's dictatorship. Unfortunately, that itself is a lie in our reality. It doesn't matter what country you're from, what religion you're in, or what social group you're in, we are all slaves. It's sad but true, but we live in a time period where no lives matter and everyone is a mind slave. That's why they and I just want to play our games and have fun and get away from this bullshit as much as we can. I hate religious leaders, I hate politicians, I hate people who scam people. Death sentences is way too easy for some people, like these hackers and shit. I don't know why there's so many fucking assholes in the universe. It's always the good people that get hurt. It's always the good people that have bad things happen to them. Bad people seem to rule in our universe. Bad people get to do fun things and troll others and hack others and just make lives miserable. Elaine and I grew up in a gentle time period. We grew up in the 60s, peace, love, and enlightenment. Now you got Karens, assholes, and woke culture. And they think that they're doing the right thing, the freedom thing. They're not. They're making it worse. I don't know what happened to the world, but right after the 19 event, the whole world went to shit. There's a lot of people that say that the whole world actually did end in the year 2000. Remember the Y2K bug? That's supposed to be on the Mayan calendar. But then they said later on it was supposed to be 2012 that the world actually ended. We had Armageddon. We just don't know it yet. That everyone's actually died. We're all in purgatory. Doesn't feels that way. Or we're stuck into a alternate timeline. Some said we had during 2012 someone shifted our timeline into alternative reality where we're under the dictatorship of dark entities now. We're all slaves to a dark entities, demons, whatever you want to call them, now rule us. Makes sense. Got a lot of fucked up shit lately. What do you guys think? You think that during the Y2K or maybe 2012 that the whole world slipped into the Mayan calendar said the end of the world as we know it actually would happen? Did it actually happen? We just don't realize it? I don't know. Anyways, later on, we are just trying to find a way of just playing and having fun and role-playing with you guys. Bring up all kinds of cool things that not people really talk about. What's your point of view? Does any of you have a point of view on this? What do you think? Are we living in the Matrix? Do you think we're in a fucked world? What's going on? How do you feel about your lives? Are any of you old enough to remember Y2K? Any of you old enough to remember the 60s of how peaceful it was back then? Yeah, we had America, we had Vietnam, but still. Well, there is a theory about that, Chris. If you read the Sumerian text, this is what Lee and I believe now. This is the reason why we don't follow any religion, because they're all too young. If you follow a religion that's almost 200,000 to 400,000 years ago, maybe Noah could track down how old the Sumerian texts are. They believe that these aliens called Anunnaki came to our world, and these interdimensional aliens is what took over, made and terraformed Earth and made everything we know. They are the true creators, the ones that we call God. Yahweh, Allah, Heavenly Father, his real name is Enlil, while his big brother, the nice one, is the creator of all life on Earth. His name is Enki. And there's been a war for the souls of humanity ever since between these two brothers, which you definitely want to have Enki rule, because Enlil already destroyed the world over 5 times. That's the Christian God. The Christian, Muslim, and Jewish God. Anyone who followed the Abrahamic traditions. And that guy, he hates humans. He never wanted us to be smart. He wanted us to be dumb. Enki, on the other hand, wanted us to be like them, and being that they used the DNA of one of their alien species to create us, it makes sense. He thinks that we should be like them. If you look, the tire design, they don't like it, like the tires, so they don't want any tire design. You have to take that off. I'm missing something in body work. There you go. So that's how you want to make sure that you got everything in green over there to the right. If not, you're not going to get full payout. And it's read about the Sumerian text. I recommend hearing about Billy Carson's books. And there's a guy who has a French name, I can't remember his name. You know, Zachariah Ascension, even though he fucked it up, but still it's a good start. And there's all this stuff to look up and see that's better than that. But look up the word Anunnaki, Enki, and Enlil, and that gets you on the right track. It's so interesting that they are banning it on the internet. You can't talk about the word Anunnaki. Interesting, huh? Because imagine what will happen to all religion would be destroyed, and all world governments would end if everyone knew the truth that we didn't come from what they said we come from. Everything you've ever learned in history is a lie. Religion is a lie. All the government stuff is made by Enlil to control us. Where do you think the term blue blood came from? There's literally people who were direct descendants or created by the Anunnaki who literally had blue blood. And they were our human rulers, or half Anunnaki and half human, or even maybe even more full Anunnaki, who knows. Now my brain's been slipping these days, so I don't remember as much shit as I used to, but I used to study world history and world religion. And none of it's good. It's all a lie. It's just a way of controlling the masses and keep us sheeple, keep us stupid.
so cute. I heard screaming and shouting. You okay?
Oh, just talk about.
Anyway.
Gotta turn the mic off, ladies talking. And hello, Nathan. Anyways, for those of you who don't know, doing your cars like this, you can get a shit ton of money for it. It's better if you deliver it yourself, because a lot of times, 9 times out of 10, someone crashes it. You can also do some money here if you want to, these setups for these car things. There's actually some pretty good money in doing these.
Oh yeah, and it's fun.
Right now we just need to both do 201 each. We did a test the other day. Yeah, these missions here, these guys can give some pretty good payouts if we do the setups and stuff. Wait, what do you mean the agency deal? What's that? So yeah, let's give you total earnings on that. Anyways, we gotta do the other contracts first. Because that permanently, the agency contracts permanently raise your daily income. You starred your GTA 5 character, Nathaniel, I mean, sorry. Allergies. So basically, setting up your car dealership like that, just sending your people out is free money. Now again, I don't like to send them out like that. Right now, Lay's AFK doing stuff. doing stuff because we're selling our house, so she's doing some wheeling and dealing and getting shit done. We are on Xbox Series X console. Another thing I like is once you get these contracts, you can just call Franklin and get a message from him.
Hey, partner. Alright, shit.
There we go.
I'll go get some cooking. Hey, so you know whose monopoly you don't want to be fucking with? The biggest fucking arm dealer in the state. So look, guess who they got doing a little off-the-book enforcement? Yeah, that's right. You and me, baby. Look, I met the CEO at some charity gala last week. He told me the Lost MC's been running guns out of some raggedy-ass motel in Sandy Shores the last few weeks. Make sure you take out the motherfuckers they got guarding the guns. And our client wants to nip this shit in the bud. Shit, it'll be a nice payout for us, too.
PlayStation 5, that is badass.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Episode 92 of GTA 5 Online, grinding the security contracts of the agency. In today's video, we will be grinding the security contracts of the agency. By completing 201 security contracts, it will permanently increase your daily earnings at F, Clinton and Partner. Earned cash can be collected from your office safe at the agency. Every contract that the player fulfills will permanently net additional daily revenue of $100 to the agency's safe, with each milestone being added every 5 contracts. This limit is capped at $20,000, requiring the completion of 201 contracts to gain the maximum daily income. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play 2-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 256 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video, so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interact with our channel. Thank you. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 256 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
we've owned PlayStations 1 through 4. We never, and then we kind of just stuck with Xbox. Once Xbox Series X, we also owned a lot of Xboxes too, but mainly we kind of got away from a lot of the other ones once the PlayStation started to get hacked every month. We were one of the first people. Also, when the Twin Towers came down, we used to be professional alpha beta testers, and we worked for Sony. And when the Twin Towers came down, that brought down our job. So the biggest reason why we left PlayStation is all the constant hacking. Yeah, we used to own, so we have a PlayStation 4, and we bought that one mostly because Death Stranding. So yeah, we bought the PlayStation 4 for Death Stranding. We did not have a PlayStation 5. I hate that they can shoot through fucking walls. Don't you love that shit? Fucking camera angles and shit.
part, or do you wish I was wearing one right now? Enjoy. You, pal! We need your help!
Yeah, that's one of the few times I actually play a female character online. only because now when we play this game, it's on a private server, so I don't have to worry about my actual gamer tag name being Lord, and people looking at it funny, like, wait a second, why is the chick named Lord? There is Lourdes, though. She's a rock star. Sorry folks, Lady's still AFK. She's getting some paperwork ready. Again, selling her house. We got shit to do. So the sound will probably be on and off as we go through all this. There's some cheers there. Let's get some super chats, guys. Help support the channel.
Alright, look, we both know some shit about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. And so does today's client. He's supposed to be in witness protection after he busted his boardroom buddies with their hands in everybody else's cookie jar. But I guess somebody talked. His convoy just got ambushed somewhere near the La Puerta scrapyard. Rescue his ass and we get fucking paid.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming, episode 92 of GTA 5 Online, grinding the security contracts of the agency. In today's video we will be grinding the security contracts of the agency. By completing 201 security contracts, it will permanently increase your daily earnings at F. Clinton and Partner. Earned cash can be collected from your office safe at the agency. Every contract that the player fulfills will permanently net additional daily revenue of $100 to the agency safe, with each milestone being added every 5 contracts. This limit is capped at $20,000, requiring the completion of 201 contracts to gain the maximum daily income. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play 2-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 256 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live stream. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 256 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
So the first thing I would suggest you buy as soon as you get enough money for it is the nightclub. The nightclub is free money, even if you don't do the delivery stuff. But if you just do the nightclub stuff, once the setup's a little bit of a bitch because you gotta go get some DJs and stuff, you gotta do the setup. But once you get past and get the DJs and stuff in there, at least get 2 DJs, and you can just switch back and forth between the 2 DJs and keep your popularity up.
These are for you, sweetie. I'm getting something else. Papers are signed.
Do I need to sign anything?
No, I did it for you. It's digital.
It's digital, right? So you just...
It's all digital. I just push it up.
Pretty scary, isn't it? That lady
Isn't that
has
scary that I can sign for you?
lady has my digital fingerprint.
So I could basically have said all kinds of shit, and he wouldn't have known that it was just push a button.
So lady can pretty much...
I am not dishonest.
So lady can pretty much kill me and still sign shit without me around and still say that I'm here.
I could.
So go put a life insurance thing on me and then get a hit.
But Lord knows me good enough that I can't do stuff like that. It would eat me up and I will be upset.
Would you?
And Lord knows me enough where he would constantly ask me, what's wrong, what's wrong, what's wrong? And I would always eventually tell him. So, yeah, he knows like nothing like that. If there was anything weird or anything, he knows everything. I'd have to ask him first. That was just standard bullshit paper. Because I read it. All standard bullshit paper. I'm gonna get some lunch for me.
I'm doing your contract stuff.
Anyways, relax. We're not
going to
anywhere.
Chicken Bell. Alright.
Relax, we're not going
Okay.
anywhere, and nobody's coming.
Good.
So,
We're done.
we are done. So,
People, if they accept this contract, we're done, right?
all they gotta do is accept the contract. They asked one thing.
Mic on or off?
Mic on.
1 second, guys. Do you guys see that? I can't shoot down those helicopters behind us.
Hey, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah. So
You guys see that? Those helicopters are indestructible. Homing missiles won't lock on, regular missiles won't lock on, and I shot right through them with a Gatling gun. What the hell, man? Oh, now you guys come in? No. This will destroy the helicopter. Just gonna land here. Oh, what the fuck? Get out. Hey, did you guys see that bullshit? Those helicopters they're shooting right through them. They're not working. That is bullshit right there. Mission passed, but shit, man. This kind of antics I'm talking about, how some of the non-player characters are indestructible now. Their only purpose there is to stop you from making money and getting your shit in. If you play on private servers, they do this on purpose because the non-player characters, by the way, if you play on a private server, yes, if it seems like it's harder for some reason, it is. The non-player characters are turned up. They go after you with a vengeance because you're not on a private server. So that is a thing, and yes, if it seems like it's harder to you, it is. And if you notice, I just cheesed that mission solo, being that Lay's not with me. So I did that mission solo by using a helicopter. The Buzzard is one of the best helicopters in the game. It's free once you can also buy it and have your own personal one, so technically if you lose one, you can call another. The CEO one is awesome. Yeah, Nathan, that was bullshit, wasn't it? Did you see that shit? And you saw I was shooting directly in it. I wasn't missing that I can see of. And then I tried rockets. I tried the homie rockets. They wouldn't come up. I went to manual rockets. They went right through the helicopter. I said, okay. They got too close, so I went to manual and did the Gatling guns. And those were going through those helicopters. I could not shoot them. But they were doing perfectly fine at shooting me. This is stuff that pisses me off that you hear Lord ranting and raging about and write new curse book. It's a bestseller in the New York Times, by the way. I've got a curse book out there. You should buy it. How to curse out the devs properly. How to properly use curse pronouns. Anyways, guys, so, Nathaniel. So I was saying, Nathaniel, you want to buy yourself the nightclub first. That's free money. You get your nightclub maxed out, you're making $1 million. Every 20 hours, give or take. Whether you're online or offline. I would recommend buying stuff on this strip right here. So I switched back. I did have everything here, my agency and everything, especially now that they have a new job. You got the Darnell Brothers Garment Factory. That's a good job, makes money. It's also free money. But you want to buy you really, really want to buy the nightclub right here. So you look at stuff in the Mesa, there is a bunch of stuff on the Mesa Street. You're going to get this here. This is the only place for Darnell's, the garment factory. That's also going to be on the Mesa. Also, all 5 of your top ranking warehouses, your big and largest warehouses, all 5 of them are right down this one road. You can also get yourself also on the Mesa, you can get yourself the arcade. Once you put an arcade master control room, you can run all of your businesses from there. So I really recommend getting everything right here off on the Mesa. Put the arcade here, the garment factory, you have no choice, it's the only one there. You can put your nightclub here off La Mesa. Again, straight down the road, right here, this is another warehouse, a big warehouse. Straight down the Mesa Boulevard, and then down to the right, there's another large warehouse right here. You're going to own 5 large warehouses, and the last largest warehouse is right here. So this is the only one that's kind of out in Timbuktu. So that's not too bad. Also, right the next street over from the Mesa, this is the closest place you can get it. You can put your bailing office right here. which is just right across this bridge right here. You could put your auto shop right here in Mission Row. So those two are right there. And then the last two things to get eventually is you can get the salvage yard. This is in Marriott Heights. Also, if you do the CEO work, you can get yourself a car garage right across the street in the same building lot. So all of your shit is in one place. You can very easily just go here, start at the top, and go right down the mesa, go boom. Resupply, resupply, make some money, get some money, resupply, resupply.
It is nice.
Straight down one street, guys, and then one street over. I mean, when you get to here, you can come over here one street over, hit this one, or you can go this way a couple blocks over there. That's the closest place where you can literally get the salvage yard and the vehicle warehouse in one spot. Now, right up here, if you really wanted to get stuff consolidated, someplace in right here, Warwick Heights, wherever it's at. Is it this corner? I think it's Warwick Heights in this corner right here. Right there, you can get the agency if you want to, but it's not a very pretty place. Lady and I decided to move back. So the best place if you're looking for beautiful things,
It's beautiful where we're
you
at.
put the agency right here.
Yes, it's beautiful.
This is a beautiful spot. It's right off of the Vespucci canals. Also, Vincent, the contracts for
He's
Clucker
right
Bell
there.
farm rate, he's right across the street. So this is a great spot. Now, if you're not interested in having everything consolidated for just running down a street and collecting stuff, the next most beautiful spot for a nightclub is right across the street from your agency, and that is right here.
Oh, yes.
So that's the only thing is that I kind of like the nightclub. Oh, and when you can afford it, the best CEO office
Oh,
is the Big Dick.
yeah, it's the big dick.
The erected giant penis in the
Yeah.
middle of the building. When you can afford it, and that is.
It's got a view to die for. It is
If
gorgeous.
you're like Lord and you've got a little teeny pee-pee that's barely the size of your thumb, and you're trying to overcompensate for that, and you want to get yourself a big dick for a change, buy this building. So this is for people who have small
It makes you
penises
feel big.
and you want to have a big dick. Get this building right here. That is the biggest building in the game. When you look anywhere in the game, you see that building over there? That big, giant, thick,
The second biggest
long.
building is the Mile High Club. It is not in the game yet. It might be.
If you look
It
straight
might be.
on mine, straight ahead, that's it. That's the big dick. That's the biggest building in the game. I kid you not. The game, Rockstar describes it as the biggest dick building in the game. They call it the big dick. I am not kidding. Look it up. No joke. What's that? So those are
Catching up.
where I recommend, Nathaniel, is getting yourself first. First thing you want to buy is a nightclub. That's just free money.
Oh, that's
Also,
totally free money.
you can run your
Yeah.
businesses. The motorcycle club sucks.
Oh, big time.
Motorcycle club is probably the worst business now. It used to be one of the best businesses, but now, even with protection, if you get more than 50% of product in any of your businesses, you're going to get raided, and you will lose everything. Because in the motorcycle club, if you don't have a bunch of people on your server in your club to help protect you, you will die. If you die for any reason, you lose all of your product, everything. So instead, what you want to do is you want to set up your businesses. Now, my businesses was all moved down here. When it was PvP, all of our businesses were up here.
Yeah, but one of my businesses is still up there.
So before they had private servers, we had to play with assholes. Every business we owned was right up here in
It's gonna be
Paleto
so
Bay.
much friggin' money to get down here.
So all of our businesses were all right here. All of our drug labs and everything like that for the biker stuff, the bike club.
Stop.
All of that was in this one block here in Palito Bay. But now that we have private servers, you don't have to worry about asshats fucking with you, because you can have your own personal private server. All my businesses are now on Elysian Island. I don't know why you can't see it, but my biker businesses are all right here. Like where Simon's at right here. Someplace in here is my meth lab. Right down the street here is my cocaine lab.
I can move my bunker.
Oh, you should move
I can actually, yes, I have just enough money. I can move it. Should I move it?
So the only place I can see for a bunker is the one I have.
That's what I was wondering. Do you want me to? Yours is the closest, right? Because I don't want to keep going back up there. That's ridiculous.
Why don't you move it down here? The only other one is right here in San Andreas. Down here in, there's one next to the airport here. In the Grand Sonora Desert.
The other one.
Hit bunkers.
I did. It's right here.
So that's the next closest one. That's the only other one I know of.
Oh, can't get it.
Why not? 2 million.
It's 2 million. But I can get yours, which is just outside of town.
That's a pretty good one. I like that one.
You know what? I like this one.
Every time you do a mission, it always takes you into town. So it always starts you back.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. You want me to spend my money and just bring it down? I need to.
You can. If you don't want, you can bring it down.
I need to.
Do you have to sell shit? Is it full? So yeah, all my biker stuff.
Oh, that's
here,
a good question.
Right
I might have to sell.
So like up here is my cocaine lab somewhere in here, and the weed shop's right here. The printing shop is someplace in here.
The Coca-Cola shop.
The money laundering is in here. And that's where all my biker job is, on Elysian Island. Unfortunately, it's very expensive for that area. So if you ever go biker, you can set up all in here, which you keep it in town. But it doesn't matter because you're never going to do your biker stuff. You are going to get the master controller and put it inside your arcade, and you run your bunkers or your biker stuff through there. You're never going to sell your biker stuff. You're never going to do your biker stuff. You're going to run it through here, through your nightclub. That's where you're going to sell your stuff. Also, every so often, you'll see a quotation mark or a little what do you call those asterisks? A chat box. Those are drug dealers on the street. They're scattered all over.
I got it.
Go to them, and that is where you're going to sell your drugs at.
I got almost
later on. Back. Get yourself. You're going to have to do a long mission, but you're going to want to get yourself the acid lab. That's another good free money maker. Well, it's not free.
God damn, that was a good investment right there.
Do you need to go in here and buy ammo?
Yeah, I might. I got $1 million back from the one that I already had.
Nice. Just make sure you get your money away. So there's some tips. Again, I probably just gave you a shit ton of info dump. First thing you want to buy, Nathan.
Yep.
Nathaniel. I'm sorry, I don't know why I call you Nathan or just Nate.
That was beautiful. Great.
Did you put your money away? Did you get your?
No, yeah, everything's good. I'm still way over $1 million.
The only thing I'm not too sure about is if I like my nightclub here, because it's ugly. But
it's so ugly.
The cool thing is it's right on the strip here, and if you don't have GTA Plus, you have to manually go to each and every business.
Only reason why.
So the only reason why we moved everything here instead of having all scattered all over the
the clothes factory, you can't move.
Yeah, the clothes factory.
It's only in one spot.
The clothes factory is the factory that got us to move. This is the only place for a clothes factory.
You cannot move that.
Also, this is the only major large warehouses that's in the straight road. It's also the only road where you can get the arcade. Everything is right off of La Mesa. It's one road. You see? All my shit is right here in one spot.
Did you show them that the car warehouse and your tow truck job are across the street from each other?
Right here. So your CEO.
They're in the same building, actually.
Right across the street. Here's one.
It's awesome.
There's the other. It's in Lay's thing here. So that's why everything's on this side of town. So the only thing that I really kind of like though is right next to here. Like I said, this is beautiful. So I really like to have my agency here, but right across the street from the agency in this beautiful block here is one of the most beautiful places for a nightclub.
Yeah.
If you want clean and upscale and fancy, that's where you want your nightclub.
Minutes away from the beach.
Yeah. But for now, you're definitely the first thing you want, Nathaniel, is you want yourself a nightclub. Is there anything you want us to show you while we're here, to show you what we're talking about?
Yeah, we could show you anything. Almost anything. Oh, and I'm so glad I moved that, because that run, was it yesterday? No, the day before?
Yeah,
that was terrible.
They have a nightclub next to the police station. It's pretty decent. Which one do you talk about? Are you talking about the police station where the agency?
Oh my god, I just got ran over. Who did that?
Person over there. This guy.
Do you not know how to drive?
Learn to drive.
California drivers.
Probably a Democrat.
Is this car wanted?
No. Get in anyways. Well, since we're here, we'll show you a place that we like. Are you talking about the police station here for the nightclub? Let me show you one of the most beautiful places for a nightclub, Nathaniel. There's one place in the entire map that's the most beautiful place. I wish that you could have all of your businesses in one big corporate building.
I wish we could. I mean, I would love to be on the beach.
Yeah, I'd love to be on the beach, overlooking the beach.
I don't like being on the trashier side of town.
Can't stand ghetto. Don't like ghetto trash. Don't like the bullshit over there. So this building right here, this is my main corporate building, right? I can't look up high enough, but right there, that big building, that's it.
It's a big dick.
As they describe, but don't worry about that. That's going to cost you about $7 million. That's an in-game building to fix up. If you want the biggest, best building that's right in the center of the map, that leads to everywhere, easy access, like right here, this will take you to your garage. That easy. And then other than the garage, the entrance is right here. So this is the entrance to the building. And I'll take you up with it. The Maze Bank building. So that's in the center of the map, one of the most beautiful of all the buildings here. The other one that I used to have eventually was that one across the street, the Arcadius. That's a pretty building too. It's kind of hard to get into because everything's down at the bottom level. This one here, everything's all in one spot. All right, let me show you the other location. So that's building, that's an in-game building if you want to have a CEO building. If you want to have the best view, most gorgeous view, it would be in the center of the city. This is for a CEO. Unfortunately, there's not much. It's one of the very first jobs you put in the game, and there ain't shit you can do in it.
There really isn't much you can do in it now. Now that you have master control centers in your
arcade, and also the terabyte.
Or now the terabyte. You don't need to go to your office if you don't want to.
I think you should put the master control center and all that inside your corporate building. They should utilize that a lot more.
I agree.
So are you talking about this police station right here? Because here's the police station. It's also where Vincent's at. Now our agency is right across the street, right here. We have the cell tower. This here is our agency. Reason why, this is the best view in the game right here.
Now, right down the street from this
Now.
is a,
If you want the best location for a nightclub, if you like pretty, and you don't want like crap, you know, bums sleeping on your front porch and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
This place lights up at night.
Oh, it's
right
gorgeous.
Here. This is a parking garage, so you can literally park here if you wanted to. So right here is a gorgeous place. This place right here, this building right here on the map. If you look right here, there's the police station. This is the best place for agency. Right here is the walking here in Del Perro. And right there is the building, this one right here. So if I pull up on the map, it's right here.
It is so cool.
So if you're looking for the most gorgeous spot,
if you get out of the car and go to the front of it, it has a very cool look to it. It's one of the better ones. I don't like where mine's at, but it's just an easy access thing.
the only reason why we have ours where it's at an easy
Other than that,
look
I
at
would
this.
be over here.
This is like the Sunset Strip almost. So you got a strip mall right down here. So this is a gorgeous area. Perfect place, high class.
In real life, it's a gorgeous area too.
Yeah, this is a gorgeous area. We actually used to live in LA.
Yep.
So if you're looking for the best nightclub with plenty of places and a good place to land helicopters and stuff, a good starting zone, this building lights up gorgeous at night. I almost want to bring my nightclub
I
back
know, I
here.
almost want to bring it back and just fuck it. I know.
Only because between the agency and this one, this is such a beautiful area.
I honestly don't mind driving around. This is an easier one to get in and out of as well. You're back. So a lot of times when you make deliveries, you have to pick up your trucks and they're in the back of your
Yeah, all your
nightclub.
trucks are right here.
This one has an easy in and out, where the one we're at, you have to kind of go under a bridge and under this thing and all.
So this is everywhere you can have a nightclub.
But I love that place.
We used to have a nightclub up here. That's okay. Downtown Vinewood Club. West Vinewood Club. There's here the Mission Road nightclub. See, it says this. So this is where our current nightclub is, the Mesa nightclub. Well, if you want to stay on the same thing, there's the
Yeah, he
Cypress
says
Club.
that is a nice place. And it is a nice place. I should bring it back over here.
There's the Strawberry nightclub. One of the little numbers.
Oh, here's another thing. If you don't want the big dick, the biggest CEO business,
Right across the street from the nightclub. you go here.
my business, my CEO job is right across the street from here. It's the Little Maze Bank. It's fun. It's cute. It's right next. It's right down the street from the ocean. Style is everything, baby. Jeez, that was a mess.
I think this is it here. This is the nightclub right here.
Well, let me see it.
Because there's the canals, but I think it's this.
No, it's that one.
It's this one right here, right? Yeah, because there's.
It's Del, yes.
Yeah.
That is a beautiful, beautiful nightclub. If I were you, I'd get it back. Honestly. And I might bring mine up. I might bring mine back, because I don't like it. And I'm like, oh, so you okay, honey? Open it. You okay?
So if we need to move everything back, okay, I can't trade it anyways. That's what I thought. So yeah, this is a great place at night. It's glow in the dark. You can land your helicopter up there if you want to, or even in the back here, you got plenty of room to land. Even a big helicopter. And then you make your deliveries. It always takes you to the other side of the San Andreas place there, around here, or it takes you to Sandy Shores a little bit. So this building over here, either one of those, the black building is the one I had. I just like the black building. That's a nice starter building. If you want to, what's this? When you get a chance, the best cargo bomb in the game is the DH-7 Iron Mule. If you do the Gomez Flies Again missions, you get it for practically free. Highly recommend it.
Did you,
I couldn't buy it. My other one's full of stock.
do you want to go sell your stock?
Thinking about it.
Oh, don't wait. Oh, that's a cute little hottie.
Yeah.
Where'd you get that one?
You know, it's just sitting across the street from us. It just appeared. They're like, oh.
But it's not wanted though.
No, fortunately it is not wanted. You come pick it up. I'm gonna go get the helicopter.
Well, it's not an exotic.
Actually, you know what?
It's not an exotic.
Is it there? It's a golden thing. It is an exotic. It's one of those special sales.
Oh, okay. Go get the cargo bob. Did you call the cargo bob already?
I did. Try to find out how to get down there without wrecking the car.
Okay, go down these stairs. Just go down slow. You can do it. Yep. Now there's another flight of stairs you can go down, and you should be on the ground.
Wow! Isn't that cool? Oh my god! Yes, cool, huh?
It's a neat car, Hickory.
I think they're just more impressed with my skills of driving down the stairs. Alright, princess.
I'm gonna hop in.
One of your contacts said they want this car.
If you guys want to get your cars in 100%, buy this.
Yeah, if you're going to do the car sales thing.
The Iron Mule.
The Iron Mule. This helicopter.
Does pick up some big shit.
This car we've tested. This cargo bob is the best cargo bob in the game.
Yep, sure is. I've got one too.
I finally got Leia to buy herself one.
I do.
If you're planning to do the CEO job
yesterday.
of running the cars in, this right here.
I'm getting used to it.
The best one. You just have to find the catch point, which sucks.
Could be in the front somewhere. Nope,
I think
almost.
it's right there.
Not What?
Unfortunately, the hit boxes are very small. The good thing is with this cargo bob,
It's got a longer
it's
hook.
got a longer hook and you can look straight down. Like this.
And it has a camera.
Yeah, it has a camera down here.
Okay, try the front.
Still going to have the problem of trying to find the hook spot.
Yeah. The cars aren't easy to hook, some of them.
Because the hit boxes on them are so small. Back there. Unfortunately, you just gotta run the hook back and forth. Where the hell is it?
Where the hell's the hook?
I think it's in the back. What the fuck's going on with the helicopter? Alright, let's land you motherfucker. Start over again. In any cargo bob, you're going to have this problem. I don't know why, but
And every car hook's different. Some are on the front, some are on the side, some are on the back. But it should be there.
it's not there. It's usually in the center of the car by the front windshield.
Yeah, it should be there, but it's not. Come on.
What the actual fuck?
It should have hooked. I know.
That's not making any sense.
It doesn't, it should have hooked.
Right there should have been the hook point. Of course, we try to show you something on the stream, the game fucks with us. I got it?
No, I don't think so. No.
Alright, let's see if I can reset it like that. You could drive forward a little bit. You could be just stuck right there. Hook point should be right there, right in the front windshield. Okay, get out of the car. Could be you. You're in my organization, right?
Yeah.
Okay, what the actual fuck?
That should have hooked.
That should have hooked.
You went right over the middle of the car from the front to the back. What the hell? Do we have a car that won't hook? I hate the way you pick up cars with the cargo bub. You should have a magnet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that, Jeff. Yeah. I mean, when you have that down, it should just whoop, and it picks it up right away. This dragging it across and all that is a bit of a pain in the ass. But we should not. This one was a lot easier than the other cargo bob. But for some reason, this car doesn't want to be picked up.
Alright, let me try to reset.
It doesn't make any sense.
You want to try?
Oh my god, if you can't pick it up, I can't pick it up.
Let's let you try. You need to practice anyways. Just stay right there, bring that down. Just hovering.
Hovering.
Just stay right there. Go up just a little bit. And go up. Look the actual foot.
It should hook it.
Should have hooked it. Unless this car is bugged.
Oh, now maybe the car is bugged. Could the car be bugged?
Car could be bugged. So that should have hooked it, guys. I'm thinking the car is bugged. Or the helicopter's bugged. I'm not sure which. You can try to hold it still. Go up. Try to hook it right there. Right down. You got it. Ah, fuck. No, you didn't. You got it for a second. Fuck. I saw it actually connect. And then just let go.
Is the hook on the ground or?
Yeah, go up. Go up. Stop moving forward, go up.
I'm not moving forward. I'm not trying to.
Hit the right trigger. Go up. Right trigger.
Okay, I see the hook.
Go up. Okay, that should have hooked. Alright guys, I think we're just fucked. We just think the thing is bugged. I see it's going to hold the right directional pad. Just hold it.
Okay, I'm holding it.
You tap it.
Tapped it.
Okay, now go up. See, it's hooking there, but it's not staying. Go down. Well guys, I'm trying to show you a way to get the car in perfect condition, and apparently this one's bugged. Of course it is. Anytime we want to show something cool, that's why we don't do how-to videos, because anytime we want to do something, it's going to fuck up.
Yeah.
We got the worst luck in the world.
That should have hooked. That should have hooked.
Bring it down. guys. It's bugged out.
Doesn't make any sense.
Maybe you can't do it on a beach, I don't know. Anyways, when it works, that is the best way to get the car in, guys. It's that cargo bob right there. Right now, unfortunately, we're bugged out. And as you can see, everything's right getting away to destroy this car. Everything is turning towards me. It's getting sucked towards trees, bushes. This is the Rockstar fucktardness. This is their goddamn mechanics. I hope they take this out of the game and not have the stupid antics. Really hoping they keep in real life shit that can happen. It was pretty accurate about how LA drivers, some of the most stupidest drivers live in LA. I'm not even sure how they get a driver's license. Yeah, just suck me to that telephone pole for no reason at all. And the only way I can explain to you guys, it feels like the controller goes dead and someone else is controlling my controller and they're purposely sucking me or driving into shit. I mean, it literally feels like the controller's dead. I can't push any buttons, I can't do the steering. None of the bumpers work, nothing works. The joystick goes dead. That's the only way I can explain to you what it feels like.
I can't pick up any car.
We're wasting time here, so.
No, we're not.
I'm just going to drive this thing in.
I was trying to see if I could pick up another car.
Yeah, can you pick up any other
No,
car?
I couldn't.
So the helicopter.
Yeah, I think it's the helicopter that's bugged. I couldn't pick up another car. It tried to pick him up, but then it just let him go. It didn't.
And there's that too, guys. Once in a while, your shit just bugs out for no reason at all. Did you get yourself something for breakfast?
I did.
What did you get for breakfast?
I already ate it.
What did you eat?
Chicken fried steak. I have a lot of buddy dogs. They're too hot for me.
This car is relatively still in good shape. We should get some good stuff out. We're gonna get to role playing, guys. Now we don't have to worry about people showing up. Now we just gotta sign a shit ton of paperwork and sell our soul to Satan. Make sure that we sell all the, we have to do satanic rituals, sacrifice a couple of chickens and pigs so we can sell our house. It's part of the deal to sell your house. I got a lady doing this, trying to practice on this thing. So I don't know if we should go to a warehouse and sell it and stuff, and
Sure, that's your nightclub, right?
well, what should move by nightclub?
I'm thinking of doing it. I like pretty. You know what? If I have to drive all over towns, I don't care. I can always get a helicopter and fly over real fast. Not that big of a deal for me, really. You know? It really isn't. It's all content, and I like to drive anyway. So,
You go down on the roof over there. Or,
I'm gonna try to land it in here.
oh, go further up then.
I'm gonna try to get it in here. I'm gonna go between these two freeways.
Actually, yeah, be a good spot.
Sorry guys, I know how to fly helicopters. I'm not that good at with this big guy right here, so that's why Lord wants me to practice with it.
This is the biggest helicopter in
Because
the
it's so
game.
friggin' big.
It's the newest, biggest helicopter in the game.
I don't wanna get in the water, don't get in the water. Right here. How's that?
Perfect.
Unless I'm like a mile away from your club now.
You
Now
are,
that,
but
that could be a possibility. But I landed it. This thing is huge. It is humongous.
oh, you're making me blush, honey.
Oh my God, honey, you know, it's true. The world needs to know.
I don't know about that. You have to
How
beat
far am I to making you walk?
You have to beat the horny chicks off with the stick. Actually, not too bad. It's way up right there.
I'm not too far from your club, I don't think. I'm not too far from it.
So I don't know if I should move my nightclub or keep it here. Is this still a good place for the nightclub?
There we go, not too far. The other one has the back entrance. It's easier to get in and out of.
The entrance in that one is better.
I also like.
It's prettier.
It's very hard to ask me these questions because I don't look at things practical. I look at things on how pretty it is, and I like that side of town better.
Yeah.
I don't like it over here. I think it's trashy, and it is trashy in real life.
And I do not like trash.
It's trashy in real life. I know this side of town. I don't like this
This is kind of
side
like
of town.
South Central and East LA. This is where all the trash
I don't like this side
comes
of
to.
town.
The minority groups are all here. They're crappy people.
No, it's just
Drug
it's crappy.
addicts.
I
bunch of
prefer closer to
gangbangers.
Malibu, so I prefer much.
So this is the trashy part of town.
This is
is
the
where your
trashy.
low income people live at, the trashy people,
Now remember, this game
was based back in
is
the 80s
based
and 90s.
on LA, Los Angeles.
We used to live there.
I lived there. I was born and raised there. I know LA like the back of my hand. Now, I know all these roads. They've just changed the names and they squished it a little bit
Together,
more.
yeah.
They squished it, you know, it's like Malibu wouldn't be so close to East LA, okay? They squished it a bit, you know, because they can't literally make a map that big, so, you know, they squished everything together. But it's all there. The buildings are there. I mean, everything. The buildings you see in this game are there in real life. The boardwalk is there. Well, the boardwalk used to be there. So Not there right now, currently, but it used to be there. So I think they should just stop rebuilding it. And since I know LA really well, which means I know this map really well, this is the bad side of town.
Yeah, this is the bad side of town.
Well, yeah, all your warehouses and stuff would be there, and they are there. It's just bad side of town. You had a club over here in real life, you would have nothing but scumbags.
Yep.
Really bad gangs. You wouldn't see this lady here standing out here by herself in that dress.
No, she'd be
in real life. She would be abducted. She'd be taken for real. So yeah,
there's a lot of Mexican gangs and cartel, the Chavatos and bits like that.
So I don't see a game when I play this game. I see, I'll go, oh, I know the street. Oh, I know where that is. Oh, I know where that is.
Very dangerous part of town in LA. Do not go there.
And I can't help but keep thinking that in the back of my head. Why did I move all my business
if you're not a Chavato or part of the Creps or part of the Bloods, you will be shot on sight.
There's some streets actually in LA that you do not go down. And you better know where you are driving. Because if you are not a certain skin color, they will shoot you. And that's no lie. There's just
like in the game here, instead of they call them the Balagos.
Yeah.
They're a Hispanic street gang. That's real.
No, that's real.
But that's not what they call them in LA.
No, that's not what they call them.
But yeah, pretty much like the game is showing that if you go down that street, they'll be like, who are you? You know, if you're not part of their gang, you're dead.
You better have a damn good, they would literally pull you over and ask you what you're doing there.
Yeah.
You better have a damn good reason why you're in their territory.
If you're not Hispanic, you do not go down those areas.
Yeah, there's just roads you just do not go down.
That's East LA, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or is it South Central? Which one is the one that's all black? If you're not black, you don't go down there.
East LA.
East LA is the black. South Central is the Hispanic.
South Central is Hispanic.
So if you're not black, you do not go down East LA. If you're not Hispanic, you do not go South Central. You stay out of those things.
That's just...
If you're a black person going to South Central, you're going to get your ass killed.
Unless you know somebody there.
Unless you're part of the gang.
And then what they do is they will meet you.
Unless you're a Chavato, a Crep, or a Blood, you're one of those gang
Right, because this is, we had a friend down there. And what they would do is they would meet us and we would park our car and take their car. And they would let everyone know in the neighborhood we were coming and we were cool and we could go through with no questions asked. So yeah, that's what it's like to really live in LA. Yep, it's very
For those of you who are
separated.
Kids
Let's
that
put it that
glorify
way.
crime, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're a stupid fucking
it's
kid.
stupid. Yeah, I'm sorry.
We have lived in places with real crime lords.
Yeah, I've lived Los Santos. I've lived it, so.
You've actually lived the GTA life.
I lived the GTA life.
We lived there.
Except for I wasn't a criminal.
But
I lived in the city.
And we didn't live in the garbage place.
I didn't live in the garbage. I didn't live in the garbage
people.
side. My dad was a cop, so, you know.
I had a very good good job.
And my dad was a cop, so yeah, we were on a more higher scale.
We were on the higher end, laying on
Higher end.
yuppies. I made some shit ton of good money.
So, yep. Yes, we do. So I've lived both lives. Anymore, I just want peace.
We actually lived in a studio apartment in the Hollywood Hills.
Yeah, we lived in Hollywood Hills, you and I. Yeah, gorgeous place. Expensive.
Okay, so we're
I wonder if it's still there. Oh, it might not be there anymore at that far.
No, it burnt down.
Yeah, I think that neighborhood did burn down, huh? I don't think you can pick this truck up.
I'm gonna try.
Okay, I'm gonna pull it out a little bit further. I think this is a good spot to pick it up. I'm gonna...
That's the smaller truck, so we're gonna give a test, guys, and see if we can pick it up.
I think this is a good spot. I think you'll be able to pick me up here. Yeah. I think so. So I'm just gonna sit in it.
It's another reason why Lane and I hate PvPers.
Well, yeah, because they think they're these little gangbangers. I'm not. You don't know what a gangbanger is.
You know the ones we're talking about, the ones that are like coming from good
I
families.
think you all should be gathered up and thrown into East LA. Survive one night. If
Yeah.
you can survive one night, all right, you got my respect.
At which point you should immediately be drafted into the military.
But I guarantee you won't. I guarantee you won't.
It's like all these gangbangers, they ought to make them serve their country. You want to play with guns and kill
Yeah,
people?
go join the military.
They should be forced. No, they have no choice. If you want to be an American citizen, you have
Am
to
I too
serve.
close to that? I don't think I am.
Here, the military.
I'm not too close to anything. I can always meet you.
Can you back the truck up a little bit?
Sure.
I just don't want to hit those ground.
No, I agree. I didn't know if I was. Now this thing's supposed to pick up some big trucks.
I don't think it picks up these trucks.
I
though.
don't think it picks up this, but we'll
So right now,
certainly try.
this thing could be bugged.
Oh, you got me. Lift, 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 lift.
Oh my God,
Up,
it
up,
works.
up, 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 up.
You can do it.
Oh, you got me.
Oh my God, it works.
So it does work with these big guys.
So this helicopter, yes, confirmed. You can pick up your big
Holy shit.
mid-range
This is a nice helicopter.
This guy's is how it
This
should
is
be.
sweet. Oh, this is sweet. Oh, shut up, Tony. I am not interested in what you have to say, dude. I really don't. I really have nothing to say to you, dude. Well, I'm gonna leave my Bell's Bonds where it's at. I'm leaving my, I am. I'm leaving my,
Not so much your bells, bonds, and your car things side by side, which is too bad. Yeah, it's heavy loaded. It is confirmed. You could actually pick up your delivery
isn't
truck.
this called a mule something?
I think this is,
Custom mule custom or something like that. I think that truck is called.
I don't know, what is this truck called?
I think it's called the custom mule. I think it's called.
So this is the mid-range van you get for the nightclub, Nathaniel. So the smallest one is a little delivery van. This is the mid-range, and we just confirmed that you can pick up the mid-range van with this helicopter. And then you've got a big semi. That's the biggest.
I think it
one.
cannot pick up the semi. I don't think it
I don't
can
think
pick
it
up
can pick up the
that.
semi.
I think it picks up this guy, but I think this is as big as you're gonna
This is
get.
probably the biggest vehicle you can pick up. So
I think so.
anything
Yeah.
around $1 million, you're going to get this vehicle.
Right.
Anything over $1 million, you're going to get this semi. Anything around 500,000 and up,
Or
you're going to
the
get
van.
this delivery van.
And we know we can pick up the van because we've done that.
So confirmed, you know we can pick up the two tiers, the minivan, and you can pick up this one.
I'm glad we're flying actually. I did not know we were going this far. It's down here? I don't see where it's going, but I can always drive it in. Oh yes I do see it. It's on the inside of that building.
Oh, there it is.
There's like a parking lot.
Yeah, I see it.
But you know what? If the easiest place to drop me could be just in that dirt and I can just drive it in. I can wait for you. Or if you can get it right there, you're almost there, almost.
There you go. Also, the best gun to get in
You
the
want me to
game
wait for you?
is this atomizer.
Yeah, I'll just wait for you. I'm right here. We got time.
Here's why, is you can knock down fences with
Yeah,
this.
I'm looking for that gun. I don't have it.
Right, nothing damaged, 100% delivery.
In we go.
And there you go, guys. And there's a how-to, and we just showed you how to get this vehicle. Of course, the game's gonna be pissed off and hold us.
Yeah, right?
Kill anyone!
Shut up, Tony. Okay, you can move your thing down now.
Should we do a hit or?
Oh, you have a hit? Yeah. Let's see what Frank wants.
So there you go, guys. That'll help you out of how to do stuff. Oh, what the hell just happened? The phone just disappeared. And I didn't get any
trolls. Okay, what are we doing? How are we killing these guys? How do we do it? Get out. Take targets out within 7 minutes.
Alright,
I think there's one right up the street from me, right here.
I'm going to summon my own personal buzzard.
Sure, go ahead.
You summons the corporate buzzard.
One down. Alright,
So do you guys like that when we show tips and tricks of how we play the game?
Corporate buzzard.
I know we're not as exciting as most people that do pow and bang, but we try to do military attacks.
God damn it.
Also, do you like us giving you facts about places where we used to live in real life?
A little bit too. We're old, we got stories. Seen a lot of shit.
Where the fuck did they put my goddamn helicopter? It's all you. They got my fucking thing way on the other side of the world. When they summons a helicopter, it's supposed to summons nose to toe. I don't know why it's so far away. Okay, which one are you going to?
I just killed the one that where the board spawns, so I haven't.
So you're down here.
I'm just trying to spot, so I'm not.
Look, I'm going to take the one to the left on the far side.
Yeah, you're going to the left, okay? I will go to the right.
Actually, where you're at, there's one right next to you. Why don't you go straight to the one to you? And I'm going to go further back down. I'm going to go over to this one. You see the one in front of you?
I see the one straight up. Yeah.
Oh, you're there and I'm here?
Yeah.
I'm going to go to the furthest one on this side. You go
Okay,
straight
I'm
down.
just gonna go up and over the mountain. Okay.
Oh, thank you, Nathaniel. So yeah, that is how you get your stuff in at 100%. It is confirmed that that big helicopter can pick up the biggest mid-range part of your nightclub stuff. I don't think it can pick up the $1.5 million, $2 million semi. That is the biggest delivery truck in the game for your nightclub, but that's a semi. And so far, we have not had much luck trying to pick a semi up with the Iron Mule, is what that thing's called. But that thing is also great if you do the CEO car work, you know, where you have to go find a car, commandeer it, stick it into your warehouse, and then you fix it up and you go sell it to someone. If you don't want to bother being constantly attacked by the cartel when you try to sell that car, you can get that cargo bob and pick the car up and go straight up and they can't attack you.
I came over the hill and there's someone right here. I was talking to this guy. Begging man. Oh, I know where it's at.
Why do I see the guy here?
Sometimes they're hidden, like this guy's hidden under a bridge. Oh, you got that mountain lion.
Oh, this fucking game. Fucktardness of the goddamn fucking game.
Oh, did I get the guy? Yes, I got it.
And then they gonna fucking spawn me way the fuck up some goddamn ass.
Morse Mutual, how can I be of service?
Yeah, why the fuck did you spawn me up inside a virgin baby's ass? Really hate that shit. Make me fucking walk 29 miles to get to this fucker. And of course they give you the most shitty ass thing, can't drive it. Here's the deer you needed. Oh my god, I can walk fucking faster than this piece of shit. Okay, assassination failed. Fuck it. Just kill it at random.
Well, I am killing them with
Right there,
random.
guys, is proof that the game fucks you hard.
Because it's only 7 minutes.
They do it with
Helicopter takes too
they do
long.
it with no KY jelly. They just put like baby powder. Don't even have a wet spot. They just fuck you straight hard, dry bone your ass. Me, I like it wet, so I usually like taking a screw gun and screwing out someone's eyeball and then fucking them in an eye socket. I think that's more fun to fuck someone with.
Are you ever gonna change?
I'm never going to change that
I can
shit.
tell.
What? You got the last one.
Working on it.
Oh my god, my cunt ass bitch is fucking going everywhere but in the car. Yeah, use the cargo bob.
I've killed all the targets. I'm not missing a one. Why is it saying assassinate targets? There are no more.
You know, it did say it failed.
It said the bonus failed.
You won't see any more targets.
Neither do I.
There is no other targets.
No, there isn't.
What it's talking about. May leave the area?
I'm leaving the area.
Or the game's fucking broke as usual.
That's what I'm thinking is going on because...
But we've been having problems with the game because...
I'm thinking that's what's happening.
I think we broke the game, guys.
I'm leaving the area in the helicopter, so I'm headed back down. This helicopter's fucked up. It's not gonna make it.
Yeah. Whatever, essay.
Get
your Colombo.
Down.
I think the game's broke.
I think it is too, because I am way far away.
So any other nightclub we have never checked out is this one down here. On the beach. I don't know if it's any good.
Is it on the beach?
That one.
No! Get up, don't crash here. You got a break anyway.
So
there we
the
go.
ruins.
It broke. I wonder where that one's at.
So that one's on the docks over by the beach. But I think that this nightclub's probably better. Huh?
I want to go see that one though.
This one?
Yeah, I want to go see it. I can bring mine down. Up we go.
The first thing I'm going to do though, the game's broke.
I'm wondering if we need to reset because I still have assassinate targets. And I'm thinking...
reset, guys?
I'm going to reset. Yeah. This has to be reset.
That's a good one to do to get some money there, too.
Oh, cool.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming, episode 92 of GTA 5 Online, grinding the security contracts of the agency. In today's video, we will be grinding the security contracts
contracts of the agency. By
What a ship
completing 201 security contracts, it will permanently increase your daily earnings at F. Clinton and Partner. Earned cash can be collected from your office safe at the agency. Every contract that the player fulfills will permanently net additional daily revenue of $100 to the agency safe, with each milestone being added every 5 contracts. This limit is capped at $20,000, requiring the completion of 201 contracts to gain the maximum daily income. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old.
Yeah, Jeff, you haven't been, have you?
We primarily play 2-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 256 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 256 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
So what you looking for?
Okay, I'm coming to you, and then I'll join you. I think this is a beautiful place for the agency. I love that Japanese garden.
I wish everything was like around this area.
I do too. I really do too. That would be sweet. I love the view outside this. And this is not that far from the water. Where's that night tub at? That other one.
Go take a look at it.
Yeah, I want to go see it. Can you start a group? Hi.
Hi. There you go, princess.
Thank you, because I get those.
This is just so beautiful here. This is.
I can't leave it, and I didn't want to leave it. That's why I hesitated so long moving this. I didn't want to move it. I don't know. I want to.
Yeah, we got 78 contracts done. God damn, this is taking forever.
And it will take forever. What did you think? It was going to be overnight?
Yes.
No, this is something that you don't understand what this is. This is something
It's
that
just the grind.
you.
It gives us something to do.
something they wanted
And
to
because
do
it's a
for a
permanent
while.
boost to your thing, they don't want you to make $20,000 a thing. So most people aren't going to be dedicated to doing 201 contracts.
And nobody talks about this. So nobody, a lot of people don't know about
It's a hell of a secret.
Okay, this client, one of the city top judges, rich as hell.
Where am I going? Jesus, there, get in there.
So I wish we bought buildings like that corporate building right there.
And you can do everything in them.
You should be able to put everything in one building. Your nightclub, your businesses, your warehouses should all be in your one corporate building.
This is true.
It's big enough.
It is.
Yeah, you should be able to consolidate it. Unless you're like a lady that does love running around and doing shit like this.
And I do. Because I like to run.
Alright, boss woman.
Let's do this. Apparently there's something very vital that we have to get. Of course.
Instantly killed from what? How did they one-shot me? This is the shit, guys, that makes Lord curse. There should be no way. None.
Yeah, see, there isn't any.
Absolutely none of those guys could kill me like that.
Not when you had a full set of armor on.
I have a full set of armor on. These guys, look at this. These guys are shooting to the wall.
Yeah, they shoot to the walls.
I'm already dead. Look at that. Shot to the fucking wall. Are you guys seeing this shit? I'm gonna light you on fire, bitch. And apparently gonna light myself on fire too, just for good measure. Alright, Toots, get up and run. Did you find the,
Not yet.
there it is. Got it.
You're being shot in midair from nothing.
Yeah, like I said, getting shot to walls. And look how long she's just standing there. Just grab the shit. Why the fuck she have to sit there and... Does she really have to masturbate and play with her
Alright, let's
pussy?
go this way. Let's get out.
They're killing me. They Didn't want to get in.
I'm trying, but I'm going to every car in the world but the one I need to go to. Wow, it's being wonky. Waiting for them to come.
Come on, fuckers. Oops. No one fucks with the princess. No one.
He's sweet. They're coming. He's stuck on a tree. And he's not gonna get out of there. He's stuck on a tree. Trust me, he's not gonna get out.
Sorry, it's Ethan. That's the pretty spot over there that he's talking about. We're gonna look at another spot here in a second.
It's very nice today.
Gotta give myself something to drink.
You look very nice today.
Thank you. Damn, all shut up.
This princess was pulling
Don't
bullets
ask.
out of him last night. So this one is right. The canals. So this one's at the canals. The thing is here is the agency. So it's down the street. Somewhere in here, I think.
Can you mark it?
I'm trying to
Do you want to
find.
let the cats out? Have you let the cats out yet?
The kitties are out? Yeah, why?
Okay.
Oh yeah, I was gonna keep them in there. I'm just trying to think exactly where on the map that could be. I'm really good at marking the exact location when I see these, but
So these are the canals.
nightclub. Okay, this is where it's at.
Okay, these are the canals.
So
is it off the second street?
past the canals.
So you got three little waterways. It's
Right, 1, 2, 3, and
It's not right here in this block right here, huh?
yes, it's by those canals. Yeah, somewhere there. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Joey.
You're through your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? I'm bringing it to you. Alright, I'll get back to work.
You're back from the street.
Yep.
Here's a little pro tip for you. If you want your vehicle to spawn right behind you,
Oh, the bike.
turn your back
We do
from
need
the
the
street.
bike. We need the bike for this.
Do you like the motorcycle?
I do. It's been wonky lately, but I do. Has to be around.
Is this it?
Doesn't say it's for sale. Okay, where is it?
Those are the canals.
Because that's the canal, so it has to be on this street here. Okay, let me.
I was thinking it's gonna be this building right here. You can look and see. I'm thinking it's this building.
Could be right here somewhere. This could be the back
I
end.
think that's gonna be the back part of it. I think that's gonna be the building. Yeah, I'm thinking this is the nightclub.
Do you see a sign on it somewhere?
No.
Nightclub. So this is where it's
not
at.
there.
So it's kind of in the middle of the canals. So it's like in the middle of the canal.
There's a haircut place here. So it's either this building here, the L one, or it's this building. That doesn't look like this building. It looks like it's more down. I think it's that L-shaped building.
Fresh meat!
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be this building. It's cool if there's a green sign there, but
It shows a picture of it right there. See the back of it? See the back? It looks like it has a big parking lot in the back. It's in the middle of the canal.
does that parking lot look like
Go back
that?
there.
This it?
No, that's not it. That doesn't look like the back. No, that's not it. It looks like the trash can is in between two mini walls. It's not here. It's not there.
This is it.
That's it. That's it. That's the back end.
This is it.
That's it right there. That's
It
it.
has a for sale sign on it.
Yeah, this is it. That's it.
This is it. So this is the building. It's going to be a nightclub?
That's the nightclub. Is there a front entrance or no?
This must be the front entrance. Cool beans.
recycling, a noodle shop.
You know, it's kind of small. What do you think?
I mean, that's the back, so that's the back end. All right.
Back end is very small.
Where the other one has.
See this one? You're going to have to try to get a delivery truck through this teeny little opening.
Oh, right there. With a big truck?
Yeah. Big trucks are going to spawn back here. So you got to get through that opening over there, or they're going to make you go through this little opening right here.
Okay, it is small. The other one has a bigger.
Yeah, bigger lot.
Bigger lot. Okay. I just wanted to see it. I never did look at it. Okay. I need to use the restroom, and I will let you. I will get you a drink.
Yeah.
You wanted some tea, or do you want one of your sodas?
Tea. Hot tea, because that's the only other nightclub we haven't checked out.
Yeah, that was
The rest of them is kind of crap because this was like down here on the pier, but that's way down there.
Yeah.
So the prettiest nightclub is still that one. Yeah, guys, this is the pretty one confirmed. If you like, this is the best looking nightclub. See that? It's all right here. You got the nightclub there, Nathaniel? Yeah, I'm still thinking this one here is probably the best place for the nightclub. I hate they have to reset up all this shit after you do it. So this is the prettiest nightclub here, guys.
Marcel tells me you're our resident humanitarian.
Slays vibrators against the thing. Move that.
This guy's a lawyer for the Duggins. Maybe he'll give us a discount on my friggin' gas. Here's his address. Careful.
So downtown here, this is the prettiest area. You don't want to have to reset up your thing. Unfortunately, you have to redo the whole nightclub thing, reset it up.
Did you move it?
Yeah, I think it's fucking stupid though.
I think no.
Everything should come over. You've already got the equipment and all that stuff. You should be
You
able
already
to.
got the equipment. You're just moving your location.
I know, right?
But that's how they waste money.
Until they get you to buy shark card.
That's it.
You want everything now, you gotta waste your money to do it.
Bingo. Thank you. Yeah, that is how they do it.
I'm laying in daddy's lap. What are you blushing for?
Not blushing, I was not.
You still need to get deer, right? Where we're going, there's deer.
This is time for us edging like managers and D-grade celebrities. We had to scrape off the floor of the VIP lounge. Now with these cats.
Are you talking about the one I bought or the one or the nightclub you bought, Nate? Must be talking about the nightclub you bought? It's over off of Eclipse Boulevard. I used to have that one.
We used to have that one.
That was a nice big parking lot
That was
in
the
the
first
back.
one we had.
That was the first one. We used to get them. I just didn't like all the cigarette butts and the crap on the streets. It looked very trashy. Lane and I like upscale, pretty things. We don't like trashy stuff. But for a nice place to have something parked, that's a good one. You know what? That's a good thing. Photograph taking will net you, I think, is it 20K based on, it give you 20,000 per animal, depending on which animal it is, plus it will give you a 60,000, another 60,000 after that for all, if you complete all the animals, or something like that. You get a lot of money. Photography is a great way of getting things. Yeah, the nightclub I just came from is at the beach down here. It's right here. So here's my, this is my agency. It's at a very beautiful park. And here's my nightclub. You can go do that later, it's fine.
Hello. How can I help you? And I thought you were intelligent. You have let me down with your indecision.
Here's a pro tip for you guys. Before you do hits like this, if you're next to a water or the ocean or can get to it,
Like I did.
you can jump in and give yourself a swimsuit, which I can't do right now because there it is, scuba gear. If you turn yourself into scuba gear, you should always have scuba gear on your body. You can do this. What makes you go down? Is it the right bumper or left bumper?
There was the.
You just look down, I guess.
You just look down.
So yes, if you use scuba gear, you can escape the cops by going to a deep area like this. So you should always have scuba gear on your body. Make sure you purchase some scuba gear. This is a good way of escaping the cops if you're next to deep water. Yep, or if you don't have scuba gear, you can try to nick steal a, there it goes, see? You can also try to steal a sailboat. Me, to lose the cops, I just go as deep as we can underneath water with scuba gear.
You just go under there.
They can't shoot you if you go deep enough, and you can stay in here indefinitely.
Yep.
Eventually the cops will stop following you. It's amazing now. So GTA 6, there's some cool things that you're going to be able to hide from the cops eventually. It's going to be different. Unlike this, where the cops literally spawn on top of you. If you change your clothes and your getaway car and what you look like, the cops will stop chasing you that way. As long as there's no witnesses. See, we escaped the cops. So you go to appearance, and here you always have.
I am in green today. Am I in green today or blue?
I think it's in bluish green today.
Oh, I am in blue today. Never mind. I'm in green. Blue. There we go.
Try my GTA bikini that Lucia is wearing in the trailer. Oh, there's your deer.
I'm at a friggin' fence, so I gotta figure out how to get past this fence. Just come over here. When you're done, I invite you to the bunker. Oh, come on.
Sneak into it.
You have to be so close.
I sent you an invite to the bunker when you're done.
Those were my animals. Thank you. Here, I'm here. It's a pretty princess birthday.
Oh, did you set up your, did you move your thing and set it up?
In case you were worried about selling these arms and them not getting
I know, did.
we gotta
Haven't been there yet.
shipment right into a hot zone. You'll need big off-roaders
Oh,
to get to
God.
the pickup sites, so get in the cab and get on the road.
But we have to deliver so many of them, though. That's the problem with this. We can't use a cargo bob on this. We got 3 of them, by the way. But we can.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming, episode 92 of GTA 5 Online, grinding the security contracts of the agency. In today's video we will be grinding the security contracts of the agency. By completing 201 security contracts, it will permanently increase your daily earnings at F. Clinton and Partner. Earned cash can be collected from your office safe at the agency. Every contract that the player fulfills will permanently net additional daily revenue of $100 to the agency safe, with each milestone being added every 5 contracts. This limit is capped at $20,000, requiring the completion of 201 contracts to gain the maximum daily income. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play 2-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 256 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interact with our channel. Thank you. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 256 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Yep, most pugs you can find down at the boardwalk. The coyotes you can find over in here. So if you go over to right here where the strip's at, the other airplane strip, here at Sandy Shores, that will take you to where you need to go. Okay, there's a map to come. Oh my god, I love this. This is not even $1 million sell. They fucked us with this one.
You know,
Okay,
it's
so now
strong my foot go over the place. I saw that. That could drop you to where those are, but it wouldn't let me pick you up.
Because if you got me low enough, I could probably do it. We got 50 seconds. We're not even going to get another one in. I hate this fucking one.
This one I don't like because where they want you to do it, it's bullshit.
Well, I don't understand. This is not a big sale. Look at them stopping me. Look at them stopping me.
You're not get it in anyway. What's the point?
29 seconds. I can't even get one in.
No.
This is the bullshit antics of Rockstar. What the fuck they get over? Stop being so goddamn childish. Stop catering to the PvP snot-nosed murderous fucktards that should have been aborted at birth. And get into more adult games with adult people doing Life Simulator with real fucking actions that actually work. Not this comedy bullshit slapstick fuck you shit. Fuck.
You got it in. Most of it.
Well, I didn't even get half of it in.
You got half of it in. It says right there.
Sure.
Sure.
You all good there?
game very perfectly well fucking knows that there's only 2 of us playing this game. Why it gave me a contract for 3?
Under $1 million.
And it's under $1 million. It's cheap ass penny shit. They should have gave us technically only 1, not 3. All I'm trying to do right now is upgrade my nightclub, and the game's fucking with me.
Stupid that you have to do that.
We haven't son done this one before.
We haven't done it in a while, yeah, because it takes you off of these servers.
Oh, does it really?
Yes, it does. You're going to be thrown into a public server when those are done. That's why we don't do them.
Oh, it takes you off the server.
Yes, that's why we don't do them anymore. Or she does.
Shut the fuck up, bitch! God damn, just talk. Fuck. God damn it. Fucking, you need to be able to bypass shit like that. Fuck. God, I hate fucking people who run their mouths like that. There you go, princess. I'll fix this up.
If I drive it, you know, you will get it there.
Yeah.
Those people don't get it there. Get in the car. There we go.
Go ahead and take it to the customer.
I will.
Good customer.
how nice you look.
That's the GTA's look.
But that's not the thumbnail. I'd get it there in one piece.
Good job, princess. You need to check on your businesses or anything?
Yeah, go ahead. Let's put some money in the bank.
You want me to call you to the arcade? So you can go into your arcade and do your businesses?
Sure. You want me to become CEO?
Eventually, yeah. I just gotta get enough money up so I can do some shit. When I fix up my nightclub so it's running at 100% maximum capacity.
Well, you have all the stuff in this arcade. Oh, it's a nice arcade.
Not the arcade, the nightclub.
The nightclub. Cool. Cool, cool.
It's the upgrades that screwed me. See, I need that. There, I got it.
You don't need security. I mean, if you want to, you can.
Yeah, because I don't like being raided.
You don't have it quite yet.
So this are the two important ones to get, is this one?
Yeah.
and
So you
this
have to repurchase all that.
one. Yes.
Yeah, this happens. You know what you think.
What thing? What?
Yeah, the diagram.
Oh, you know, there was a time in the 90s when I couldn't slip into the men's room without the fucking mouth breathers with a teleporter lens flying away from me. So when I get a call from one of our most valuable patrons saying he's been harassed by some freak show with a social media.
Shut up, Tony.
Right?
He acts like it's his club. It's your club.
Yeah, I do hate that. I don't like the feeling. The agency, I feel like I'm a partner. But everything else, just, I don't feel like I own it.
So that's the only thing about moving your clubs and shit around. You have to rebuy the security and all the stuff that keeps your club at 100% maximum money.
Yeah.
Cat?
For a cat? No. I got all my animals. I don't need a cat. Here.
Here.
This one's hard. There we go.
Alright, princess.
We need those pictures.
Where's that camera looking at? I should be able to
towards you?
Should be able to short circuit that camera.
You're gonna go under the camera.
I don't know how. It's pointing away.
I know, it just said you did. It's absolutely stupid.
I hate this missions.
Well, the camera shit, because you should be able to take it
Be able to zap it, shoot.
off.
I've got weapons of mass destruction. I should be able to end that fucking camera.
Exactly.
Where's that fucking camera?
It's right there on the wall.
I can't even bring out a gun.
You can't even bring out a gun on
zap
this.
it. I've got weapons that could destroy that camera.
News the cats. I should just show my shit. There we go.
I tried to stop.
Yeah, you tried, I know. Alright, fine. Apparently they want me to do it. Oh my god, you are wonky.
Yeah, you tried driving that thing. Way dead.
Not dead. Not dead.
See how it feels like it's trying to suck you into
You're trying to
everything?
get sucked into shit.
Wasn't lying. I said the game's trying to kill you. There's nothing you do about it. Stay away from the cops. We're almost invisible.
I am.
They're gonna be popping all over you.
Yes, they drop in front of me.
Which they can.
Oh, it's always a possibility.
Don't fuck them up. Hit the button.
Oh, there we go.
There you go, in there. Gotta start role playing so I can stop being so angry at this game. So anyways, the paparazzi's got one of the client's princess starting shit.
We need to end it. Of course, and they want us to grab everything. Of course they do. That's what we do. Let's go get it. I think they want to hire you, but to get you, they have to go through me. I don't know how it goes.
Is that like a parking garage?
Is he in the parking garage?
Top floor, I guess.
This bike is wonky. What the fuck?
Told you.
Yeah, I'm getting sucked
Walls.
into everything.
Getting sucked in a bad way.
It's here. It's right in front of us. Do you see the helicopter?
It's way down there. Alright.
Probably won't make it, but we can try. Unless there's a way of jumping off of this or something.
Oh, these fucking cops.
Yeah, right? Damn it.
No. Fuck.
That was the helicopter where the helicopter was. Wow, yeah, I know. It won't even turn. I've noticed.
Yeah, the bikes used to be the best.
You know what? We're good. We're good.
I know. I was saying that those used to be the best in the game.
Yeah.
The turning ratio, now it's like they're all fucked up and the worst.
Yeah, I noticed that they're really bad.
Even at top speed where
See,
you just
I
swung
like
it like
this
that.
driveway.
Yeah, this driveway is nice.
Love this driveway.
Nice and big.
Yeah. Yep.
I wish there's other places like that.
Yeah, I do too. I wish I could have everything around here, but you can't. Shut up, Tony. I'm not interested in you. I don't even like you. I think there's something going on in that club.
So for those of you tips, especially for Nathaniel, a tip for you. Get at least 2 DJs so you can switch them back and forth like this, and this will upgrade your club's popularity as well. Keep it up max. One of the things you want to buy for the nightclub is extra bartenders, and you want to do these missions here. Throwing the undesirables out of your club. This will all raise your popularity. You want to get your popularity to 100%. Anything over 80% popularity is going to get your nightclub a lot of money, maximum payout. So you're going to get $100,000 every 45 minutes to an hour. So doing things I just did there. I really like the laser lights and the things in this one. I changed this one differently.
Yeah, I like it.
I got the laser lights up there
Yeah.
instead of the things. I got the people in kind of like Night City.
Night
stuff.
City. But this is one of my more classier places.
Wish you could all get all my shit in classy places.
Yeah, I get you.
Is there any classy place for the?
For this, I would have to look and see what's around here.
Sorry, Nathan. Or Nathaniel. What do you want me to call you?
So-
Nathan, Nathaniel?
You wanted me to look up.
Mr. Rooks?
What did you want me to look up?
What is, on the phone, what is the classiest place for a arcade and...
Arcade, the closest we can get you.
So these are the upgrades you absolutely must have. Purchase this upgrade to hire additional bartenders and bouncers. This will reduce the daily popularity loss of the nightclub. So this will keep your nightclub at high levels so that your popularity is high. You also need purchase this upgrade to install higher quality equipment. This will improve the productivity of your warehouse technicians, allowing them to acquire goods faster. So this will get you to your warehouse goods a lot faster. This is okay, you can eventually buy it. This will keep you from getting raided by non-player character cops and shit. Warehouse management and stuff. You always want to do cargo, sporting goods, South American import, pharmaceutical. And then the 5th one, you want to do cash creation. So you eventually want to buy all 5 of these people. If you don't have anything, cargo shipment and sporting goods. If you want to go really quick, if you only get one guy, for example, like this is your first free guy you get before you have to buy more, do your pharmaceutical research. That's your crystal. This would be your Coca-Cola, South American imports. Those 2 are the fastest. And then the cargo, this is like your cargo. You can actually speed that up by calling Johan, this guy, and ask for cargo shipments things, and you can start doing runs on that yourself to build it up faster. Then sporting goods is your gun sales. These are the 2 slowest to build up. This one you can actually build up by getting requests. These here are just random things that go up there. The nightclub management, as you can see on that, some at 100%. Nightclub popularity, that's where you want to keep it. It's like that. So as you see, here's cargo and shipments. As you see, it's really slow. There's sporting goods, South American imports. All this is going to go up slowly. And of course, you want to buy the extra space. Nate is good? Okay. So to make a lot of money in your nightclub, you want to renovate it. Under your nightclub, Nate, like this. Biggest thing you want to do is your storage. The cars don't matter unless you want to have like a four-tier car garage. If you need to store a lot of cars. If you're making this like a home base, then you want to have a lot of car space, you can do that. But more importantly, you see these here, the facilities, the storage facility, you want to get a tier 5 storage facility. This will get you max level storage that you can do inside your warehouses and stuff. And this will be where you can get into the millions of stored up production that you can do for your nightclub. Everything else is just gingerbread. Of course, if you have stuff like the lighting room, the style, all this is just the popularity of your club. Most of it is cosmetic, but it is the style. Like if you get a boy and girl, you get both sections in your club, brings your popularity up, and the style of dancers is kind of your clientele. So I'm kind of doing a cyberpunk style, so I want it like that. Your light ring, again, is cosmetic. It all depends on your own personal taste, what you want. You go with the basic one, or you can go with the high-end laser light show. So that's the ultimate laser light show. That's the basic one.
So I was thinking, that's why I have mine up. I didn't want to interrupt you. The only one that's even close to looking good is the one you used to have on that main street.
So that's the only place you can have an auto shop and a salvage yard together. The bail bonds office, none of them are together. So pretty much that one street is it.
Yeah.
There's no really nice stuff anywhere.
No. And as for your arcade, Rockford Hills is it.
That's where I used to have it.
Yeah.
This one.
Yes.
This one here.
Yes. That is really
Rockford, I used to have that there. That's the only one that's nice up there.
And that's the only one that's even close. The other one is down here, but you're getting hits like in front of the airport. And that's that one. So I don't know. I don't know.
So pretty much when I have everything, it's nice where it's at.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
So there we go, Nate.
Look at the coral.
I usually don't use the term dog to call people dog. They either call you brother or sister or whatever. Reason why is I do not condone gangster activity. Lee and I used to live in LA for real. A lot of people have no idea where the term dog come from. Dog has a total different meaning to gangbangers. I'm not sure how kids get to live that call each other dog because a gangbanger will shoot your ass right there and then if you're not a dog. What dog stands for is not like woof woof or it's a cool term. Calling people dog, what it actually means is dangerous organization of gangsters. By calling people dog means that you're recognizing them as a gangbanger. And if they're of an opposite gang than yours, we're talking about turf wars, then you kill each other on sight. Same thing, if you wear your pants around your butt cheeks, that also comes from gangbangers. It comes from prison. So when you wear loose pants and you can show off your butt cheeks or the crack of your ass, or you're showing off anything like your underwear, what you're saying in prison is that you are a little bitch, you're a whore, and you're welcoming someone to fuck you for money or cigarettes. You are fuckable. So that's what that means when you wear clothes and you're showing off your ass cheeks or your underwear. It means that you are inviting people to have sex with you for money. You're a prostitute in prison. Also, all the stuff like that, the gang stuff, a lot of people don't realize that you're wearing sports t-shirts and things like that for a sports thing. If you're not an actual sports fan, those are gang stuff. A lot of gangsters would wear sports t-shirts to represent their colors. A lot of people don't know that, where all that shit comes from. It's the reason why I wear one color, black. I wear leather or dark clothes or anything like that to show no gang affiliation. I'm a bit of a goth boy, so I wear gothic clothes. Now I'm a gothic Viking cowboy. For those of you who don't believe, Lord, think I'm full of shit, look it up. Don't believe anything I tell you. Fuck me, I'm a stupid, dumb fuck old man. I don't know my ass from a hole in the ground anymore. I'm fucking retarded. I should be sitting there in a geriatric center with a nurse giving me a sponge bath, wiping my ass and shit. So, who knows what the fuck Lord's talking about. So check it out. Fact check me. What does it mean to wear your pants showing off your underwear or the crack of your ass? Google it. You'll be surprised. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't call people dogs. That I'm not in a gang. I do not condone gangsterism. I believe that Trump really wants to fight crime and fight this thing, stop going after Hispanic people. Not all Hispanic people are bad. Some of them are really good people. Just mom and dad is trying to get away from the cartel. What he should do is give himself a big ass SWAT team and a whole bunch of trucks and go down the streets of the city, and anyone that's looking like a gangster wearing gang colors, they should pick up, throw them in the truck, and then drive them over the border and drop them off. Or send them to wherever their ethnic group is. So, you know, that would take care of the problems, take care of the gangbangers on the street. They're the problem. But, like I said, probably should shut up now, probably pissed everyone off again. Really good at doing that. Unfortunately, Leigh and I, we tell the truth. We tell you how it is. You know, I don't know why people get offended so bad by shit when everything we tell you is 100% true. We keep telling people, look it up. You think I'm full of shit. The Lord is correct on a lot of stuff like that. We're in a group still, right?
Yeah.
Anyways, guys, we gotta get to role playing, stop pissing off YouTube. One of these days, we gotta figure out how to stop cursing.
Yes. How's it going? I'm just looking at our view. I love this view.
So these are the only views here we have that's nice on this side of the city. The rest of this stuff, unfortunately, unless you want them scattered, that's the only place to get them. The only other thing I know about doing is my warehouses, but
I still only have one warehouse.
When you need one warehouse, you should buy yourself one big warehouse.
I know, I should buy one big warehouse, but I'm just gonna have one warehouse.
Right now, have you upgraded did you move your bunker? Did you upgrade it? You want to make sure it has all the staff and all that shit goes with it. Oh my God, I've only got 79.
That is not anything. Yeah.
Well, this is going to take a lifetime.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming, episode 92 of GTA 5 Online, grinding the security contracts of the agency. In today's video we will be grinding the security contracts of the agency. By completing 201 security contracts, it will permanently increase your daily earnings at F. Clinton and Partner. Earned cash can be collected from your office safe at the agency. Every contract that the player fulfills will permanently net additional daily revenue of $100 to the agency safe, with each milestone being added every 5 contracts. This limit is capped at $20,000, requiring the completion of 201 contracts to gain the maximum daily income. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play 2-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 256 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 256 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Love your ride, hon.
Yeah, it's called Grand Theft Auto. Why can't I sell the fucking car here?
Yeah, some cars you can't sell. They're too hot.
Bullshit. The game's called Grand Theft Auto. You steal a car like that, you should be able to sell a car like that to the black market, strip it down or shit, take it to your yard or something. You never understand why high-end cars like that, unless Simon wants them, you can't do anything with them.
You can't do nothing with them. I know. Drink it.
It's nasty.
I know. I know it's nasty. I know it's nasty.
I'm not exactly sure what I'm drinking there. You don't have a terabyte, do you?
No.
So anyway, you're going to be able to upgrade your stuff is you're going to have to go to your arcade.
Okay. And buy supplies and stuff.
Yeah.
Should you?
Sunshine Mystical. Hugs and kisses, hugs and squeezes. Mystical moon. What did you just see? Mystical, you getting some sunshine, Mystical? Mystic getting some sunshine? Mystical moonshine. Mystical. Come on. Come here. Hugs and squeezes. Yeah, Mystic. Alright. Good kitty, huh? You're a good kitty, huh? You're a big boy. Likes his hugs and squeezes, hugs and kisses. I wonder if there's a way of getting more stuff for the factory. I don't know if there's any secrets or anything to the factory like there is for the agency.
Let me find out.
Thank you, Chris. You're going to make guacamole and avocado tomatoes, cilantro and lime juice, and red onion garlic. Oh my God, that sounds good. Guacamole like that, fresh homemade. That sounds really, really good. Thank you for the super chat. You are awesome.
The only thing I'm seeing is the other one.
Yeah, I would try to figure out a cure for my damn diabetes myself, but I don't think there is one. The only way to cure diabetes is stop eating food. I wish you could just take a pill and that will give you everything you need. I wish you could take like vitamins and that would be all you need to stay alive.
It's not necessarily your sugar intake, it's how many carbs you're eating. You gotta look at the carbs.
Yeah.
Carbs equal sugar.
Yeah, carbohydrates, you gotta watch. You gotta add that to your sugar count.
Do not eat carrots. Carrots are pure sugar.
Well,
they are.
Moderation. Bananas, things like that are actually bad for us as diabetics.
I think the helicopter would be a faster way there. To be honest.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me.
Jesus.
Jumping quick.
Yeah, Where is this?
Helicopter's destroyed before you can launch it. Why they put it there, I have no idea.
Good job.
You're welcome. Yeah, so when you're looking at food packaging and stuff, obviously you want to stay away from any kind of processed food as much as possible. But not only do you want to look at the sugar content in it, that helps out, but then you have to add the sugar plus the carbohydrates. So let's say it's 50 grams of sugar plus it's 50 grams of carbohydrates. You add those together, that's 100 grams of sugar. That's pretty much a diabetic's entire daily intake. So you really want to get stuff that has, you know, the rule of thumb is something less than 1 to 2, anything under 5 grams of sugar by itself, and same thing with carbohydrates. the reason why diabetics are very stressed is you need to go on the Atkins diet or the keto diet. Pretty much anything of bread or anything, no bread, no rice, nothing like that. It's pretty much all over for you. No cookies, candies, cake, no potatoes. That was black. Dude, get out of the toilet and get in here.
Hurry up. Come on, get on the bed.
And yeah, eating a lot of avocados is great for you. Avocados, kale, spinach, any dark greens is
Dark
good.
greens is good for you.
You want to stay away from iceberg lettuce that has absolutely zero nutritional value.
Correct.
Though you can eat it, it just doesn't give you as much value as like romaine or red leaf, butter leaf, kale, things like that.
And no drinking.
No alcohol whatsoever.
Absolutely zero alcohol.
Yep,
or you'll never get it under control.
Makes me a sad puppy because I used to love drinking wine with crackers and cheese.
We were just talking about that yesterday, I think.
Or on a very hot summer day after working or something, I love to have a nice cold beer. Can't do any of that shit anymore.
No. Totally miss all that.
And I really hate how the commercials and the social media makes diabetes out to be it's a friendly thing. Everyone's going to get it. 23 billion people in the world has diabetes right now. Isn't it great? We're just going to be a big happy family and take our pills. But people don't realize if you get diabetes, that's a death sentence. Diabetes is a death sentence. It's not as bad as getting a death sentence like someone saying, oh, you got cancer. You got cancer, you're fucked. But diabetes is a slow disease that can cause complications. Heart disease, cancer, all that stuff doubles if you're diabetic.
Alright, dude, come on.
Will you please get the fuck out of the copper?
Teacher is following me?
So yeah, that's what they don't tell you about diabetes, is that if you are labeled as diabetic, you've just been handed a death sentence. You are almost 100% more likely to have stroke, heart attack, cancer, high cholesterol, all that shit. It goes up by quadrillion amount of percentage.
Unfortunately, Chris, some of those ingredients that you're going to be using is not diabetic friendly.
What's he using? Well, brown rice is definitely better for you than white rice. If you're going to eat rice, definitely you want to get brown rice. You want to get whole grain with the germ in it. Yeah, you don't want any kind of processed food or any kind of white starchy food.
Coconut's
like
not necessarily good for a diabetic. You can have it.
Coconut oil is very good for a diabetic. The coconut itself is kind of high in sugars.
Yes.
Natural coconut water is good for you, really good for you. You just have to watch the sugar content. Soy sauce can be very high, not only in sodium, but does have some sugar in it, but it is good. Tomatoes are good. Garlic is really good. Tofu's good. You want to get the Japanese tofu. The really hard ones, you don't want the soft tofu. Soft tofu is not very good for you. Okay, princess.
And stay away from pasta.
Stay away from all pasta.
All pasta. I don't care if they say organic and it's good for you. Not for a diabetic, it is not.
Remember, food is no longer a pleasure. Food is the enemy.
Food is your enemy.
You no longer eat food and enjoy it.
Yeah,
You only eat food as a diabetic. Food is no longer fun. Going out to dinner parties, you stop doing. No more dinner parties, no more cocktail parties, no hanging out with people.
Are you in my group?
I am. No more barbecues, any of that stuff. You do go to barbecues, you want to make sure you eat the meat, nothing else.
You cannot have barbecue sauce.
You can, just very light. You gotta be careful of what you guys pretty much need to cook your own food. So your life is over as a diabetic.
Food-wise, it's over.
And let's face it, everything is all about food. At least in America, everyone does everything around food. So you gotta think this way, that food is no longer pleasure. Food is, the only reason why you eat food is for survival.
Don't drink diet beverages.
No
might as well,
diet,
you
no
might as well
Coke.
open up a real one.
Yeah, don't drink anything diet because it causes cancer for a diabetic. It confuses your system even more and gets you more insulin resistant.
Yep. You might as well open up a real one.
If you're going to drink Coke, you gotta do like I do, and I drink water with no sugar in it. It has zero sugar. It just has flavor.
Yeah, he does those sparkling waters.
Yeah, the bubbly sparkling waters. That's what you have to drink now.
We gotta tell this guy.
Yep.
It's very hard.
Again, diabetes is not a fun little fun thing that they try to make in society.
And you're gonna wonder, well, I'm doing everything right. Why isn't it going down? Look at your spices. You believe it or not, most of your spices have added sugar in it.
Almost everything has added sugar.
Yes.
Sugar is one of the #1 most addictive drug in the universe.
Yes, even salt has sugar in it.
Do you know that sugar is more addictive than heroin? Sugar is more addictive than even...
your pineapple juice, Chris, has sugar in it.
All juices
Your
have
tomato
sugar.
juice has sugar in it. You're gonna start seeing that healthy stuff that they say so healthy for you isn't so healthy
It's not
for you.
diabetic.
You're going to have to read labels, lots of labels. Every time you go shopping, you've got to read a label. It's horrible. It's horrible.
You guys can now understand why Lord's so pissy all the time. I get so frustrated because I do all the right things. I can't exercise the way I should be. I just don't.
No, he'll pass out. No,
Unfortunately, I got multiple problems going on. One of which is that I'm not a normal diabetic. You're probably a type 2 diabetes, right? You're insulin resistant. Me, I'm a type 1 and a type 2 put together. They call it LADA. What it is that not only does my body not make insulin because I have an autoimmune disease that attacks my pancreas and keeps it from making it. It actually thinks it's a foreign object. And so that's what's going on, is that being that it thinks that it's a foreign object, it's attacking my pancreas and I don't produce insulin. But then I'm also a type 2 diabetes that I am insulin resistant. So taking shots, I'm up to 40 units of insulin per day.
Plus metformin.
Plus
glipizide.
the other something or another.
Yeah. Heart medication, high blood pressure medication, medication to prevent strokes or heart attacks. Can't remember the name of that one. But yeah. He's on 7 different pills.
Should I take twice a day?
Twice a day, plus shots that he takes once a day.
Yeah, coconut water, pure coconut water is really good for you, Chris. Seltzer water, yep. Just as long as it doesn't have sugar in it. So if you need bubbly, I drink, there's like sparkling water.
Like bubbly.
There's one called Bubbly, that's a good one. I also drink, what's that other one? It sounds French.
Yeah, there's one called Lost something. He drinks. What are you doing?
What? Huh?
What are you doing? Henry,
Yeah,
what are you doing?
nothing. Might want to get in the office, dude.
You want me to get in the office or here?
Probably want to go in the office.
In the office.
Yep, you're gonna want to go into the office. There we go. Like that shit?
Clever. That was pretty clever, actually.
Well, that's one way of blowing up all that stuff.
Yeah, that's true. That is so true. You ready? Last one?
Yep.
Okay, I just want to make sure you got those other ones done. You don't have the last one done. Okay, let's go. They're set. You better leave.
You got the chum chumps?
Yeah. Can we go into the water? Oh, come on. I can put my dad on? There. Okay. Can you,
Make an exit? Yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
You? Stupid that you stuck.
with me, right?
Yes, I am.
Alright, shit, I'll see if I can get some cooking.
You know, one of the things we used to like doing, Nate, is we'd take bicycles, you know, like pedaling bikes. We used to do the cross-country trails on the mountains.
Oh yes, I've been up and down all the
Those
time.
are fun.
We used to like just make a day of it, and it was so fun.
Yeah, Nathan, water, drinking lots of water and eating fruit is really good for you. Except for if you're diabetic like me, I have to be very careful. Too much fruit, there's too much sugar. Unfortunately, some of the fruit I love is high in sugar, but some of it's also really good for antioxidants. Like I love blueberries, blackberries, things like that, cherries, strawberries, all that stuff. I just gotta be careful with them. Blueberries aren't so bad. Also, raspberries are good. Love those. My favorite.
Blueberries are really good for you.
Blueberries are best for diabetics, though, and it's really good antioxidants.
Almonds for a snack.
Yep, almonds, preferably
But
raw.
not every nut is good for you.
Mostly almonds for a diabetic.
Yes. And salmon.
And dark red wild-caught salmon. If you think about it, there's almost nothing in today's modern society that a diabetic can eat other than just meat. All the pre-processed food and shit is all bad for you. It all has sugar or starches in it.
So true.
Like I said, food is the enemy. You can no longer think of food as something fun to do. You just can't binge eat because you want to watch a movie, which I love to do. The kind of person used to love sitting down and eating a bowl of popcorn watching movies. Can't do that anymore. But Chris, I can't read, I'm driving.
I can't eat fruits with seeds. I have squeezed seeds out of my tomatoes. IBS. Yes. Yes, you can't have seeds.
You have IBS,
So you cannot have raspberries, blackberries. You can't have. My sister's kind of the same way.
Yeah.
She can't have seeds. It's very, very, very bad.
Very rough on her.
Very rough on her. Yeah. So I understand where that's coming from.
So yeah, unfortunately, strawberries and pretty much all the berries. You can't have any berries.
You can't have any berries. Any seeds.
Very hard.
Yeah, any seed at all. You can't. No. Because I cook for my sister, so I know. Yeah, that's a rough one too.
The only way to do it, you pretty much have to cook it where the seeds become mush. And yeah, one of the things with diabetes, especially with how many drugs I'm on, is I do have IBS, but it's drug induced. I constantly feel for no reason at all like I have to use the restroom.
Yeah.
I hate that feeling.
Crohn's disease.
Yeah, Crohn's disease.
It's like Crohn's disease, but it's not Crohn's disease. But Crohn's disease, you feel like you have to go to the bathroom constantly. And that's what he has, but it's a diabetic thing.
There's times like last night, I ate a good meal, but then I got sick after.
I make too much food.
So I spent half the night with my head in the toilet.
Yeah.
The food is great. It's just, I think
it was great. It was.
I don't know if it's because I ate too much or if it's too greasy maybe. We had breakfast for dinner last night, but I don't think I can do that anymore.
There was no grease. There was no oil.
We had sausage with egg and
It was hash and eggs and hash browns and sausage.
Corned beef and hash.
I went all out and made a big breakfast for dinner.
I just don't think it can be that kind of fried food anymore, especially late at night before you go to bed. That's not good. You can't do it. I really eat a lot of fresh food, a lot of green apples. I really need to start getting back into eating salads and fish. Just we can't afford it. This is another thing, Chris, is that we can't afford a lot. Okay, lady?
Yep.
This is new.
It's a whole new thing.
Do you have a... You are using an insurgent.
That is true. You're insurgent, actually. Good job.
calling my place the Palace.
Oh, cool. The palace. I like that.
Thank you for the super chat.
Thank you, Chuck. That was a blast.
That was a blast.
I do love the insurgent.
So to get this thing, you have to max out your bunker. Well, that's right. While you're there, I need to take you to do something about your bunker.
Yes.
You need to make sure your bunker's upgraded.
My bunker's in the same place as yours.
Right.
Do I need to mark it?
Yes.
Yes.
So you upgrade your bunker, and then you do research. You upgrade your research. You'll eventually be able to get this armored. Well, actually, you make it armored, but you can make an insurgent. And to get the 50 caliber gun the lady's using, you have to max out your research and development in your bunker. You can do two ways. You can forego getting you can buy resources and then just get everybody on making
It's called research.
research.
Research and development, I think it's called.
R&D. You can put everybody in R&D and make very little.
This is how you get the fire rounds and stuff like that.
Incendiary
you
rounds
see
that I
Lord
use.
using.
Yeah.
That's how you get those rounds.
See what anyone's saying in chat? Might want to throw someone off your chair in a minute.
Yes, I'm only 35 years old. I was born October in Indiana. I was raised. And before I moved to Northern Carolina, I lost my mom. And I'm the only child, no brothers or sisters. No, Nathan. Nate said that.
You know, some place in the world I've got half sisters. Not sure where they're at. Don't have contact with them. I'm the oldest in my family when it comes to siblings. Wasn't really raised with my half sisters. Kind of lost touch after.
I have another sister I don't talk about. They're still in California. I have an uncle. He's 104 years old. He had lost his house in Malibu to the fire, and now he lives with my other sister in Northern California.
True, but that's where he should have moved to, something in where the Nevada hills are at. There you go.
What do you want me to do here?
You gotta go into your thing.
Oh, and restart it?
Make sure all of your stuff is set up. There we go. go in my bunker or your bunker?
Well, being I'm leader. And what is this your bunker? It didn't give me a choice.
Yeah, it's not giving you a choice either.
So I don't know what to tell you. Are you in here? Is this yours?
Apparently this is
This
mine.
is your bunker. Okay, are we... Alright, let me...
So you see the upgrades here? You want to make sure you have this. And staff. Security is optional. But these are the two you need to make sure you have up.
Alright, I'm gonna step down from it.
Yeah, it's because I was in the thing. Well, now I'll wait until you come to me when you're done. We can make a quick
Alright,
little
I'm
run.
now to be on my own.
There you go.
There we go.
I've gotta go pee.
get something real quick, so I'm gonna there we go. Okay. Let's sit down now.
There's a general order carrying the requisite supplies and ammunition. Pick it up and bring it to the bunker, and we can get the lab operational.
like a miracle. You would not even imagine what I got your sister eating. An apple. I got her eating one of my green apples.
She eats apples? No.
No, she doesn't. She says she hates fruit. This is delivery or pickup?
Pick up, I'm going to go get something. I know, this is set up. I had to go get this to set my business up. We flew down.
That's cool.
But there's something I forgot that I can do.
What's that?
Get it. My cargo bob is up around here somewhere. It's up there. Can you get it?
I mean, a group, right?
Let's see, it's up here. I don't know if we can get it.
Well, I'm trying to knock it up though. Where's, this is the bottom dollar, right?
Yeah, I don't think there's a way up there. You know what?
There should be a
It's a
garage.
parking lot. Hang on.
There should be a garage here somewhere. Why the fuck am I not seeing the parking lot?
There we go. Let's drop these.
I'm up here.
Can you get in the cargo?
Oh shit! Oh. Maybe.
No.
How the fuck did you get up there?
Took the road.
There's a road?
There is. Keep going around. Go that way. Turn towards me. Don't worry about that. Keep going. Go up there. There you go. Do you think you can pick this up?
This works, I can.
Second wants to grab the front. got me. Up, up, up.
Gotcha. There you go, princess. Gotcha.
Take me to the bunker. I heard you telling her about celery.
Yeah, but she needs to eat more celery to clean out her anal cavity. And then she needs to eat more lettuce. It's loud. No, I was telling his sister that she needs to start eating more greens. That she needs to clean out her organs. She goes to antioxidants in them.
That's true. That is very, very true. There you go.
I telling her I know she doesn't like salad, but she needs to eat some salad to stop eating all that damn junk food. This is the reason why she got gallstones and kidney stones and shit. It's all from you eat too much crap. So I cut her up an apple, told her to eat an apple. It's good for her. So I caused a miracle. She's actually eating an apple. Why is that not lighting up?
Right here.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, I'm in.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck just happened.
No, I could have done somewhere else. I'm assuming that thing blew up.
Yes, but why?
Who knows?
My girl just all of a sudden thought she should go skydiving at 3 feet.
And twice now she's jumped out of a helicopter.
Truthfully, how would that kill me? I was literally 3 feet off the ground when I jumped out of the helicopter. You could survive that fall. Once again, fucking with me again.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming, episode 92 of GTA 5 Online, grinding the security contracts of the agency. In today's video we will be grinding the security contracts of the agency. By completing 201 security contracts, it will permanently increase your daily earnings at F. Clinton and Partner. Earned cash can be collected from your office safe at the agency. Every contract that the player fulfills will permanently net additional daily revenue of $100 to the agency safe, with each milestone being added every 5 contracts. This limit is capped at $20,000, requiring the completion of 201 contracts to gain the maximum daily income. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play 2-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 256 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 256 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Hire everybody. Everybody just comes with you. If you're moving down the street like I just did, why do I need to rebuy everything?
Yeah, I have to rebuy new people.
I'm sorry, I don't need to do that in real life if I move a company. Only if I move a company like far away. And even then, you offer them, hey, you can still come and work for me.
Yeah, that's like when I moved my nightclub. Why did I have to rebuy everything in the nightclub? Say like Minneapolis?
It's just nuts. There we go. Okay. Nothing really cereal. My tummy's in the way. Let's see if she's still eating her apple. Oh, you can get your purple bar and do that. Oh, I think I got it in line.
Just have to find a back way down to the beach. Oops, these vibrators, that kind of thing.
10 million before I buy another business. So my female character has let you guys pick my second business.
So do you have the...
He wants 10 million before he buys his second business.
So the first thing you want to get for each of the businesses is you want to get yourself the nightclub. So you can run all of your stuff out of the nightclub. You want to max out your nightclub, but make sure you have all the upgrades and everything like that so you can get maximum payout for it. So once you have your nightclub maxed out, that's going to cost you about 3 to 5 million, depending on what you want in it. But basically, you want to have max cargo hold, max staff, and all the people. You want to get all five of the warehouse management people. With that job alone, you don't even need a warehouse or anything else. The next job you want to get is the agency. The agency will be your next most important job. And the best money-making job, and the agency can be done solo. Once you do three jobs for them, you could do the, what's that guy's name?
Franklin.
For Franklin, but what's the rapper's name?
Oh, Dr. Dre.
You do Dr. Dre and do him, that's going to net you the first time you do it a shit ton of money.
And it's fun.
That's a good fun thing to do. We can't do it because everything in it's copyrighted.
Yeah.
We can't show any of it.
Yeah, I liked it though. So I did like doing it.
Once you get done with that, you can call Franklin up, and you'll be able to, once you do 3 of the thing from the office, you want to request security contracts, so you first have to do 3 of those in the office. After that, you'll be able to request payphone hits. You'll be able to go back and forth between the two.
Sounds good. Shit, I'll start setting up something.
Like this.
So, another day, and all the deals of Los Santos want another phase. I swear they didn't find it to their country club. It's got me more than any other evening of my fucking life. This time, they want us to take off some small diamonds and try to control us with cheap fucking assholes. From what I hear, sounds like an operation to me. We got no idea where the fuck they at, but Imani's just pinged one of they fucking goons that might be able to lead us to them. Tell their ass and find out where they at.
Little trivia we found out. You see this building here? They say in the summer update they're going to complete that building as part of the Mile High Club. They're going to turn that into another building.
Yeah.
People don't know if this is going to be a business or what.
It'll be the second tallest building in the game.
This thumbs down right here. This is the tallest building in the game. This is the best building in the game. If you guys want to see some cool stuff. So this is a max level, totally upgraded apartment building.
Yep.
For your corporate office. There's literally nothing else I could do in this building to get any better. I went with the ice cold blue look to give it a cyberpunk look. Make it a dark futuristic thing. Oh, the bathrooms are open now.
Yeah, bathrooms open?
Yep. Go in. You can change clothes there.
I can't change clothes, but...
What do you need? Anything to keep you productive, boss. Are you sure you need more snacks?
Yes. I
Looks
always
like
need
your
snacks.
package is full.
I don't care, I need snacks. So this is the corporate cyberpunk style apartment. It's called Ice Cold Blue. So you are literally the tallest building in here. You got a hell of a view everywhere. And this is broke. This is supposed to be a safe where you're supposed to be able to get stuff out of. So I see it does not collect money anymore like it's supposed to. So it has a blue glass tables, very futuristic cyberpunk blue glass flooring. So I see in the map here, this is all the warehouses.
Oh, okay, you're looking at them.
Yeah.
What's the closest?
Unfortunately, closest ones to us is only one warehouse up here.
Are those the tall ones? I mean the tall ones.
These are the big ones.
Right, the big ones.
See? So you're kind of limited on the largest warehouses in the game. See them? That's it.
Medium?
So
Because I have a small one.
I see. The only ones I have is the straight ones down this row.
Right.
They're all large right there. That's good. Vehicle warehouse map. You're limited on there too. See, nothing good on our side.
Yeah.
Everything's either down here in this loop or up in here. There's nothing over here where our businesses are at.
A hell of a view. Yes, yeah, he does have a hell of a view here. But it's the tallest building in the game, so yeah, he's got a hell of a view.
So I see your warehouses are limited. So you'd have to look and see if you have anything that's close by.
How many warehouses can you own?
5.
He's asking.
You gotta own 5 warehouses. And they could all be, the biggest warehouse is 111 crates. Storage.
What can I do for you?
We're going up or down?
Up. So this is the tallest building.
Hey, what's up? We got that stuff all loaded up for you on the flatbed. It's right outside the warehouse. Nothing left to do but deliver. It's just waiting at the door. I say watch your back, but I know the fuck I'm talking to, right?
So I see this is the best view. This is the tallest building in the entire city. Drive the truck, Princess?
Sure. Yeah, it's a big truck. I don't think that the thing's gonna pull that one or lift it. It looks pretty big. Sure, you have watch?
Yep. You want to take watch? You want to
I'll drive it.
drive it? Alright.
You know I like to drive it.
You drive it, I'll take over watch.
All right.
So again, I was looking to see if there's any warehouses that'd be good down the street where we're at. Unfortunately, I got the best warehouses because they're all in one street. I don't like the location, but you know, it's easier just to run and get them resupplied. And truthfully, when you start out, you only need one warehouse and working it.
You know, I only have one warehouse.
I have 5 of the biggest warehouses. Cost me a shit ton of money. They're all like $3 million a piece.
I have one. Small.
But what I do for them is that I use my warehouse to save up like a piggy bank for a rainy day. So what I do is I stack my warehouses and stock them, and then when I need money, I go sell. So I just keep investing money by, instead of like going, you can go do runs and stuff for them if you want to speed up the process. So I just leave them and just have them go purchase the cargo. And I save that money up for a rainy day, and then when I need it, I can go sell.
There was no reason for you to turn down.
Well, I like I'm trying to tell Lay, she's got like a small warehouse. We need to upgrade her to a larger warehouse. Then she can have 111 cargo boxes. If you sell just one of them, that's over 1 million credits. Of course, you also want to upgrade your weapons and systems and your trucks and stuff with them. Well, that's an easy run. I didn't even have to shoot anyone this time.
It's been pretty easy. It's gonna go offshore, so.
Good job. Did I give you some good money?
2,000.
So yeah, Nate, you want to get yourself at least one big warehouse, large warehouse. I'd recommend getting the one next to your. So here's my warehouses. So I put all my stuff here. I would recommend getting the arcade here and getting that warehouse, because the warehouse right next to the garment factory. So all three of them are right here. The next one you want to get, other than an agency, your agency probably should be your next business you buy, and max that out. Then get yourself an arcade to put the thing in it. Of course, doing the garment factory is the newest one. But all these you can use in here. So right here I've got my auto shop and my bail office is right here all in the same area. I'm just going to keep them there. And I got the biggest airplane depot here, right here in LAX, LSAS. Dr. Dre has arrived at the record studio. So yeah, that big building's the best view there in the city. It has a little bit of everything there. It's really pretty. Just like my airplane thing here. This, I just build stuff up and use it as, same thing, a piggy bank. When I need money, I'll go sell all this stuff. But I need to save up something. I've been so needing money all the time, so I keep selling stuff too early. I need to get 50 sales on this stuff. The best stuff you want to get, I believe, is medical supplies is the #1 stuff to get.
I believe it was, yeah.
Huh?
I believe it was.
Two rival groups of black marketeers are out there breaking bread. And to steal their newfound friendship,
what? Just go there.
Yeah. Sounds good, Ron. Just go straight down there and kill everyone without much as a word.
Yeah. That's what we're gonna do.
Let's go down there and blow shit up.
Yeah.
Give myself some cereal.
Yes.
Just wash the cat slobber out of that.
I know. We'll give you cat slobber.
This is mine, the cats do lick their butts. Okay. Doing this way, I don't see where the truck is at. Can't tell if that's a truck.
I guess put me down and I'll find it.
That looks like a semi over there. I don't want to destroy a semi. Working over there. That's a semi right there. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, there's a semi, but there's no trailer here.
Trailer's over to the right.
This trailer? It's completely destroyed and blown up? No. And the only other... get in the truck, maybe stuff will be stolen. What?
Showing this trailer.
I don't know yet. This is important. Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Of course, and I don't blame them. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Don't blame them at all.
Inspection.
Oh no, this truck's gone. Okay. There isn't anyone.
There's a truck in the front, but I'm going to try to go to the.
And it has no wheels, so yeah. If it is, I can do it.
We're going to try something we haven't done before.
Cool. Anyway, did you hear me about that?
Yeah, coming up tomorrow.
Yeah. But do you blame them? No.
Yeah.
It's a lot of money, and they probably want to make sure that this is what they want. So absolutely. So.
This thing before I try it?
No, go ahead. I'll get into the
other helicopter?
I'll call the other helicopter, yeah. Let's just see if this works. If not, I'll have to take the truck.
truck in position.
Move it in position?
Yeah. Should definitely pick it up. Go pick it up in the truck. The lock onto the truck.
It is.
Yeah, it's not gonna pick it up.
Okay, just drive it carefully back to the hangar. Last thing we want is a damn thing on issue.
Okay, so the vehicle, as far as we know, would not pick that up. This helicopter is starting to smoke.
And I've got a lost wheel, so
got them off, yeah?
thank you. Thank you, Mr. Blackwood.
This chopper's not gonna make it. There's a ceiling around here. What the hell's shooting it? They're not even coming up on my screen. truck? Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Oh, good. You there?
Yes.
Okay, don't wait for me to go. Just pull it in.
I mean, I'm at the airport. I'm not at the hangar.
Stop shooting, though.
There you go.
Good job, Princess.
Great work out there! We already got the trailer unloaded, and the loadout's even better than I thought!
Gotta get someplace and I'll call you in.
Okay. Perfect.
I know, right? I think the game purposely makes you run over people when you try to already try to avoid people.
I have no idea. Thank you.
Actually, the broker owns the place.
I do own a place. I actually own many different little places and things. I own a lot of other things, and I own.
Did she eat her apple?
I believe she did. She was eating it the last time I was there. I check on her when I go to the bathroom, so until we get this problem fixed on her, I keep an eye on her.
Yeah.
So every time I'm up, I go in and ask if she's okay. She was eating the apples last time.
Good.
It smells like she's making a TV dinner. It smells like. Smells like to me.
Did you say he's a pretty boy?
Dante's a pretty boy.
What makes Dante a pretty boy?
His face, his markings, the little black tufts on his ear. Oh, huh, baby. Ground or roof?
Ground?
Ground.
Like they coming out of a fucking vending machine. Where that Star Rider just broke his winning streak. Got his personal super tuned up ride stolen. So he came to us. Man, the way he was talking about that bike, you'd think he gave birth to that motherfucker or some shit. Apparently a gang of real serious car thieves made off with it as part of some deal with the Mexicans. They've been boosting vehicles all over LS and are planning to ship them out of the LSIA. Look, head down there and make sure that deal fall through, alright?
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Episode 92 of GTA 5 Online, grinding the security contracts of the agency. In today's video, we will be grinding the security contracts of the agency. By completing 201 security contracts, it will permanently increase your daily earnings at F. Clinton and Partner. Earned cash can be collected from your office safe at the agency. Every contract that the player fulfills will permanently net additional daily revenue of $100 to the agency safe, with each milestone being added every 5 contracts. This limit is capped at $20,000, requiring the completion of 201 contracts to gain the maximum daily income. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play 2-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 256 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video, so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live, and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 256 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Alright, you take it in this time. And I'll go out this door. No, that bike is really a goat. Screw.
Fucking car. I have no fucking idea where they stuck me. 20 miles away.
Got the bike. Had the bike. For some reason, the bullets were coming from underneath me.
Yeah.
Wow. And I'm behind you. Wow, they are sticking you in Timbuktu.
Did you believe this shit? The car really fucking explodes right next to it? So tired. GTA's fucking antics. I really hope GTA 6, they get rid of that bullshit. What in the fuck? You know what? Fuck you.
He said he didn't do it. I didn't do it. He took on the hickory. I didn't do it. What the fuck? Why are they in there?
Where are they at?
In there.
Motherfuckers. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Yeah. Here's a cunt ass whore now, huh?
Bike tuner.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
What the hell happened to you?
I was trying to get the bike.
Like I said, guys, they need to kill you at least 10 times and they'll let you do the job. Once they get enough stupid ass kills from the antics, then they will let you go.
Yeah, I'm free too.
It is the most stupid, asinine shit.
And you get killed over the dumbest things.
Yeah, you die over the dumbest fuck. For no reason at all.
'Cause
This is what makes me curse, people. Swallowing wrong.
Hey, look, so our client is the CEO of a fancy-ass perfume brand, Le Chien, whatever the fuck that is. Well, little Miss 1% just had a taste of the real world. Got herself mugged while she was smoking outside of whatever fucking restaurant they eat at this week. The MO sounds like the Lost MC, you know what I'm saying? They made off with all her jewelry, and get this, the necklace don't even belong to her. She had stolen it from one of her rich girlfriends, so she can't go to the fucking cops.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Episode 92 of GTA 5 Online, grinding the security contracts of the agency. In today's video, we will be grinding the security contracts of the agency. By completing 201 security contracts, it will permanently increase your daily earnings at F. Clinton and Partner. Earned cash can be collected from your office safe at the agency. Every contract that the player fulfills will permanently net additional daily revenue of $100 to the agency safe, with each milestone being added every 5 contracts. This limit is capped at $20,000, requiring the completion of 201 contracts to gain the maximum daily income. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play 2-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 256 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video, so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community, who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives, and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live, and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 256 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Hey, you did good.
What can I get you? Yup. Gotta load up and get out. Peace. Looking good, boss. I'll be here. I bet if someone ever broke in here, Chop would still rip them apart. Probably before I could. What's up, boss? Stay safe, boss.
All Morse music.
another day. And the arms dealers of Los Santos want another favor. I swear getting invited over to their country club has got me more work than any other evening of my fucking life. This time, they want us to take out some small timers who tried to go pro.
okay? I'll be here. Hey. So what you looking for? I'll be here immediately then. Keep your eyes open.
So from what I hear, the Ellis Carby is a cool ass spot.
Get out of the way! Fucking
You know, another thing I was thinking of,
What's that?
you could also do the pizza delivery. There's other jobs you could do in there.
Where is the pizza delivery?
So Nat, if you want to do some, I don't know if you're still there or not, but just thought about, there's also the pizza delivery jobs too you can do. If you need something fun.
Good shit.
Yeah, this is a gorgeous view here. I really wish
Isn't
all the
it?
business could be around this.
And I
the
wish
best
they
view.
all. I wish they all could be there.
I wish it could all be in these buildings around or in the same building.
I don't understand why you can't
Consolidate your business.
have businesses in other places. You know, like okay, why are all the big warehouses on that side of town? Why aren't they on this side?
Well, because in real life they are over there. But why can't you have your business inside your businesses? Your corporate office. That's what those buildings are for.
That's true. That's true.
I'm gonna have to go pee. I'll be right.
You cool with the owner? What can I get you? Need more? Alright.
Okay, back. Sorry, I used the restroom. No problem, Jeff. We are doing lay right now. Lady is wheeling and dealing, doing stuff so we can get ready to move, sign contracts, stuff like that. We did start early today. We only got about 2 hours left in the stream, believe it or not. And then that would be it for the stream. Unless we go into the adult swim hour, we could do that. Thank you for hanging with us, Jeff. Hopefully you had a little bit of fun or seeing what to do with GTA. Like I said, we're just grinding the shit out of this thing to $200 of these things. Oh my God, it's going to take a while. I had delusions of grandeur. I was going to do this overnight. Yeah, not going to happen. As the good news is, as long as this deal doesn't fall through, we can hopefully get started on moving, get this shit done over with, and get back to that move, set things up. Hopefully have some better internet. At least one that doesn't crash every time there's a windstorm, right? You have sweet dreams. Good night, Jeff. We will see you next time we are on. So I'm just grinding this stuff out here. Thanks for watching, Jeff, and thank you for the super chat. You are awesome. Sorry, I got tired. Don't know. Been up early. Like I said, didn't sleep well last night.
Hey, are you looking after this man down, John? What?
And now ladies talk to the realtor, so she's AFK, but I'll tell you, say goodnight, Jeff. She'll be back in a bit. So ladies doing some important stuff. Oh, come on. Meanwhile, we'll be going with the GTA's antics. In a way, we might start being able to get a little bit more streaming stuff in normally, because once the contract goes through.
Oh, existence of asking around, and this guy is.
Once we get some, we'll be kind of slowly packing and getting ready to move. We got most of the small stuff packed away. All right. Ugh. Damn, Jeff, your yawning made me tired. I'm gonna go nap myself. Nap sounds good.
You're in no way. I think I'm gonna get a spa treatment at the hotel. Well, you're in no way. Damn. I swear, this weather is just so pretty. Well, you're in no way. Howdy, how are you? I'm okay, but people keep staring at my case.
right? I hear you, man. Go on, man. Oh, no. Shit.
Sure.
Sure.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming, episode 92 of GTA 5 Online, grinding the security contracts of the agency. In today's video, we will be grinding the security contracts of the agency. By completing 201 security contracts, it will permanently increase your daily earnings at F, Clinton and Partner. Earned cash can be collected from your office safe at the agency. Every contract that the player fulfills will permanently net additional daily revenue of $100 to the agency's safe, with each milestone being added every 5 contracts. This limit is capped at $20,000, requiring the completion of 201 contracts to gain the maximum daily income. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play 2-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 256 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you in a part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We're almost there. We just need 256 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
That's one thing. If you have any vehicles you don't want, you
That's
sell them.
what I'm gonna start to do. Like I have a ton of motorcycles that I can really get rid of. I don't need all those motorcycles, just a couple that are my favorites. Really sell most of them.
Hi.
Hi. Vans are not my thing. I just fixed this up a long time ago.
The van's like good for doing one thing inside them.
What's wrong with them now?
Damn, you just be money for that.
That's because it's a Benny's. It was Benny's, right? I bought that a lot. I just don't feel like I want it.
I wish you didn't constantly get raided by the motorcycle boss shit.
Oh, I know. I think it would be fun, but I'm not gonna sit there and that's all I'm doing is losing product because
Yeah.
I'm getting rated every fucking 5 minutes. That's not fun. Oh, I never have it on. Never have it on. And there's a couple of missions that I think are fun.
A lot of missions I like doing in it.
I like doing the UPS one. The trash one is fun.
Yeah, the UPS driver.
The UPS driver, the trash driver. I mean, there are some really fun ones with that. I don't like being rated constantly.
Yeah, I don't know where Rockstar thought that was fun.
Yeah, I don't understand. Oh, we're gonna be bad guys. Okay, then why am I always fucking rated? Can't really be a bad guy if I'm always rated. I'm kinda tired of that.
If I was gonna be a bad guy, I'd be such a bad guy that police would be fucking afraid of us. I'd be the ultimate solo, the people would be like, oh fuck. They'd be like, cops come after us? No, because they got families. They want their wives and daughters and sons to be still alive. We know where they at in the playground. We know where to find where their wife works. Talk about Yakuza shit. So, we could show them how to be bad guys. Real bad guys.
Are you gonna write me?
Do you need to do anything?
No, I was just selling a car. I'm good. Everything's still building up. I don't go in there and raid my things. I let them fill up a bit. I'm going there to get $2,000 out of a safe.
That's all you get?
Some of them.
So just getting the low-end stuff on this side of the street? I got $48,000.
That's good.
Which is badly needed.
Yeah, I know.
Yo, Franklin.
What's Santiago have?
Hey, Mark. Alright, shit, I'll see if I can get
Look at
some.
some contract work. Truck simulator.
Thank you, honey. Well, did Lord tell you guys the good news? The house sold today. So if everything goes smoothly, Everything should just go along. So
Yep, tomorrow we're gonna make a
we'll
last
have, I believe that they have the escrow set for 1 month. So June 30th, we'll be out of here. If everything goes along.
And hopefully we'll get that shit done, get some new home. Hopefully get better internet.
We went under contract this afternoon. I don't know if you heard my sister coming in and out and stuff, so yeah, we went under contract today, so. And we already have a house, we told you guys, we already have one, so that's why it was a rush deal, so. The people that are buying this one are going to do their final walkthrough tomorrow, so we're not gonna be on, guys. They're gonna be here at 2 o'clock. So we're gonna go do our final walkthrough of our new house. So, which I think would be pretty cool, so. Being here, and come back again real soon, okay? If you have any other questions or anything.
I don't know if you heard me, but you could also do the
there's also pizza. You can also do
delivery.
pizza delivery too. God damn, that was John real quick.
You also have taxi cab service you can do too.
Oh, cool, you got that one out. I was gonna start blocking the road here.
Go ahead and get into the thing. Plug in here and block it for you, and that should give you the gun. There you go.
Thank you.
We got this side guarded, I'll go get the other side. Nice little thing for the gat, huh?
Isn't it?
Hey, thank you, Nat, for hanging out with us. You have a good evening. Have fun. Reload in between these guys. What the hell? You gotta reload. bitch.
Yeah, I noticed he was using a railgun. They were leaving.
Nope.
No. There we go.
I wish I could do some of these biker deliveries here. I'd love to do that biker delivery right there.
We'll get raided.
No, we would. I'd love to do it.
All my biker stuff's full. By the way, it's all full.
Damn.
100%. It can't get any more stuff.
Well, that's like mine.
It's full. Yeah, it's like, well,
so that's where you want to keep it at.
You know, I'm just gonna leave it.
I find those question marks on the thing, I try to do those.
Yeah.
You gotta join me.
I just thought I would leave it.
It smells like wet water and wood.
I smell the same thing.
It smells like wet wood.
Yeah. I smelled it too. No. That's for the casino.
Call Frank up.
Oh, shit. Yeah, Jesus. I'm just enjoying the ride here and see what they got. Huh?
Do not get in the way of Hicks and his pro.
Oh, no. He'll just run your ass over. Careful, we know we're gonna get shot early.
Okay, sweet cheeks. I want to pick your ass up and move along, huh? Go, get out of here.
We're looking for the you must have found the safe.
Got the safe, look for the combo. Here we go.
Okay, this is the way out. Alright, I'm out. Alright, back to the agency.
Really want to change this?
Yeah, looks like they do.
What officer has stopped at a red light?
You did have to stop at a red light. You really did. More.
You really want to go? Wow.
Wow.
You really want to go up to the broker?
I think they finally got the point.
Did they? Because I was having a blast. How about you?
It was a little loud.
Excuse me?
Nothing, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I thought you liked loud boom booms.
I do like loud boom booms.
It's gonna make your panties wet and shit.
I told you I was joking.
Wanna make your panties wet?
There.
Must be yours.
It is mine.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Mac's Gaming. Episode 92 of GTA 5 Online, grinding the security contracts of the agency. In today's video we will be grinding the security contracts of the agency. By completing 201 security contracts, it will permanently increase your daily earnings at F. Clinton and Partner. Earned cash can be collected from your office safe at the agency. Every contract that the player fulfills will permanently net additional daily revenue of $100 to the agency safe, with each milestone being added every 5 contracts. This limit is capped at $20,000, requiring the completion of 201 contracts to gain the maximum daily income. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play 2-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 256 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk
Yay!
live.
Congratulations to Lady, guys. Let's get a Super Chat for that. Lady got...
Oh yeah, see?
She's got the thing on her desk.
Yes.
Please like
I got 50.
subscribe to our channel and click on the notification bell to know when we go live and help us out with all the fun as we aim to do live streams.
50 of them done. Finally for Lady. Yay! Yay!
We
Come on,
are
give me some Super Chats, guys.
we just need 200
Partner of the year, it says. Did you ever read it? Did you ever read it? You can read it right
Yeah, it
there.
actually says Partner of the Year.
Partner of the year.
Come on, somebody do a Super Chat for Lady. She worked hard to get 50 of those.
Who probably got that?
What do you guys think? Very busted ass to get that. 50. That's quite an achievement, believe me, doing these grinding things and in between. You know, we could be able to do these a lot faster if we didn't have to wait 20 minutes in between a round to do it. Good news is there's 2 of us, so we can switch back and forth like that, but still, even with switching back and forth, there's 20 minutes between rounds. Is it 20 minutes or?
It's supposed to be 5 minutes, but it feels like it's more.
Longer, yeah. I wonder if there's any other businesses that have secrets like this.
I looked it up. No.
I'm at 86. This will be my 87th contract. Almost to 100. Almost halfway there. Jeez, halfway there.
Oh god, we gotta go to the Unicorn Company. Again. Is there a problem?
Yes.
What?
I'm only,
What?
I'm only 87.
Oh my god.
We need 201.
You know this.
Yes.
You know it's
I
not
was hoping
gonna.
this would go by a lot faster.
It won't. They don't want it to go fast. This takes probably a month or so, honey. Really. I mean, they don't do.
It's like you just reached 50. You're 1/4 of the way there.
Well, you're closer.
Yeah, I'm almost halfway.
So I'm not.
When I reach 100, I'll be at halfway.
I mean, you think
At least you
it
got
would
the...
go faster. I mean, you've been doing this all day long, and this is only as far as we got.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it feels like I'm missing things, or some of them aren't registering or something.
Swear.
You know? Alright, that's how it feels. There we go again.
Damn, this time they're waiting for us.
Yeah, you notice that? that was spicy meat, banana, beef kebabs.
We got anything good for dinner?
Melon boat, cream pie, hot fudge brownie. Beef kebabs sound pretty good. Kind of then, it doesn't sound too bad.
Try getting the same damn door.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to get out, you're trying to come in.
Yeah, it's just use tear gas.
Oh, this is where the safe is this time, okay? I got the safe. So the mines were pretty low.
Charlie Brown music. Stupid. What are you chewing on, little girl? What are you doing underneath there?
Hey. Hey. Hey.
What is she chewing on?
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Is she chewing?
Luna. Come here. I don't know if she's chewing or she's licking it. Come here. What are you doing? Hmm? Didn't we just hear this?
What's that?
Oh, I thought.
You doing what, Ellen? Oh, you need to go to your office.
Apparently, my one thing is full now. That's what I wait for. So now I can go over and get it. I think I better go over and get it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yucky, you. Yucky of the yuckiness. Yucky of the yuckiness. What are you going to do in your house, Yucky?
Yucky. No, they'll be all freaked out. Well, they'll be investigating for a while.
Can we talk about it, please?
I am going to register as boss.
To a retired as boss. We got the chopper out.
They gotta go across town real quick. Chopper's the best thing for that.
Chopper's best way of doing that is to get across town. Thought we had a new subscriber. Come on guys, subscribe. We got 6 people watching. If none of you subscribe yet, stop shout watching. Go ahead and subscribe to us. Help us out. It's absolutely free.
working over by the gas station?
Is it a car? Oh, it's the person you can talk to. Never will, sweetheart.
You ready?
Yes.
You never will what?
Tell the girl, she goes, I never. I'm going, you never will.
Hey, go handle business and get that fucking jury back, alright?
No shit. Not going in there anytime soon.
Damn. Now I gotta find the safety.
Oh, the combination.
Damn, did you put them down?
It did.
Give the bitch a hot crotch. They take care of all those diseases. You can land on the roof. You're right on the directional pads and lower yourself. Suppose spamming this button. Unless it doesn't work during the mission. There you go. A little secret for fast travel.
I've never really landed on roof, so I thought I would try.
Or you can manually land on a roof too. This just when you land this way, it instantly gets you inside of this.
It gets you in.
Yeah. It skips all that cutscenes. There you go. Now you know how emergency land on a roof. Looking good, boss.
Looking good, boss.
This is the kind of jazz you like, huh?
I like jazz.
I wish we could find more shit like this.
I wish you could.
Smooth jazz. Fortunately, they do not have a lot of this. Unfortunately, we have most of the best that you can get from YouTube. This is copyright free. Your face.
You can't put a price on peace of mind. One call to Morse Mutual is all it takes to have a fully insured vehicle replaced immediately. Morse Mutual Insurance is sold at all participating garages.
You like that jazz, princess?
I do like the jazz.
For the live version of the stream, we've only got 30 minutes left.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll still be live. I mean, the record version of the stream. And then, if we really wanted to, we'd play the in-game GTA music as intended.
Another day. And the arms dealers of Los Santos want another day.
Of course they do. They always do. What's the difference?
Better at summons.
Huh?
They're getting better at
It
summons.
was always here. It was just sitting here in the middle of the street.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, it was just sitting here.
They want us to take out some small time as we try to go from.
Takeout mission?
It says go to Vinewood, so I don't...
We got it right here. It's a follow mission. So guys, for the recorded version of the stream, we've only got about 30 minutes left.
Where is it at now?
Guy, just keep going down a little bit, and you'll come out the thing. There's a car down there. There you go. Pull up so he doesn't see you. Follow that car. If you lose him, tap the B button to look at him. Anyways, guys, we only got a little less than 30 minutes now left of the stream for the recorded version of it. Those of you who are watching, continue to watch. We're going to play a little bit longer. Yes, lady?
Yeah. Yes.
So we're going to be going to Adult Swim Hour. I don't know if we're going to do the in-game stuff, or do you want to just continue with what we got?
The jazz is fine right now.
Yeah. Don't think they have jazz inside here. Oh, shit.
Oh! Wow, I did not know I was that low. Ouch.
Oh, that blew the mission.
Well, that hurt.
Oh, shit. And mission's
Damn,
over.
right when I got into a car. Really?
Gotta pay attention. Nope, now we gotta wait 30 minutes for another thing by the time the stream be over. So, fortunately, I blew it for the people on the stream. Poor people can't see it now.
Can't see what?
The mission.
All these is just repeating. Adrian, why would it blow up?
You ran into a bridge?
Yeah, I know that. So you run into a bridge and it just scrapes and things like that. I run into a
It's
bridge.
a mission. You know things get fucked when
That's
you're on a
what
mission.
I'm saying.
One little tap. A bird could fart in your wing and you will explode. You're on missions. Just like that. Bye.
Hi.
The stupid shit in this game, the antics never cease to fucking amaze me. No, a ship blew up. Not alright. What's going on?
A trash can ran out in the middle of the street and a car ejected itself and flying through the air.
Where'd it go?
And that's where she goes, oh Jesus! And it was just gone.
The car?
Yeah, the car. Okay, that was funny. I mean, that was really funny. That's a pretty car.
It is.
It's blue.
It's what the customer wanted.
Oh, they're always asking for you.
Do not scratch it. So doing these jobs up here are not going to give us anything?
No. They just take you off this one.
Up to the door.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't do it.
Where's the door?
The door was gone when I moved it over here.
Hey, listen up. You know the Del Perro Plaza? Yeah, that fine dining place over on Bay City Avenue. Well, home is a client of ours, and I just got off the phone with him. Turns out this restaurant is one of the biggest money laundering fronts in the city, but he got a problem. Yeah, some gang pop who's running the new counterfeit ring, and that's bad for business. You know, these money launderers give you print shit for free. He needs us to figure out where the fuck they at and burn this shit down. I say tell one of the helicopters and see what the fuck
We're
they
gonna have to
got.
tell something, yeah, that's why we're gonna, we need to call something else. Get in the helicopter. What about Bob? She stands up on the car. She puts the brakes on, he goes by.
What the fuck is wrong with you, you crazy bitch? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Nothing really.
There's a lot.
No, not a lot.
A lot wrong with you.
Oh.
still laughing about throwing me to the ground?
Oh, that was terrible. It was a funny visual.
Guy?
I can move that guy. It's now moved. This is a different place.
This is a different place.
They're a different, whole different place. Have we been here before?
Shit. Sure, but the guy's still alive in there.
Yeah, I think he's hiding here somewhere. I think he's in this room. There he is. You ready?
Yes.
30 seconds.
Take them out.
Where is it? The helicopter? It's stretching.
Below us.
He was never there. I couldn't see him on the radar.
It was so high up they can't find it.
I think that was it. I think he was just below it. I think that's exactly what it was about.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Mac's Gaming. Episode 92 of GTA 5 Online, grinding the security contracts of the agency. In today's video we will be grinding the security contracts of the agency. By completing 201 security contracts, it will permanently increase your daily earnings at F. Clinton & Partner. Earned cash can be collected from your office safe at the agency. Every contract that the player fulfills will permanently net additional daily revenue of $100 to the agency safe, with each milestone being added every 5 contracts. This limit is capped at $20,000, requiring the completion of 201 contracts to gain the maximum daily income. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play 2-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 256 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 256 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
You see the new characters right here?
I did.
The old guy and the girl, there's a brand new looking character.
There was actually one that just went past us that had a really pretty outfit on.
Look at this guy. He's new.
Yeah, they got some new people.
I think they're working on the people in here for...
So there's older people now. Have you noticed that? Gray-haired.
And different looking.
Alright, look, who would have thought upstanding or Billy would need his ass raised to you? But that's just the kind of world we live in. And I know it's too personal. But I just got the call, man, that the plane was shot down somewhere over the desert. And this body goes pinned down by assholes who didn't shoot. We want this money. We better get up there fucking fast.
What the fuck just happened?
Oh, we do not own this vehicle. Okay. So mine's down here somewhere? Where is it? I don't actually see it. I guess I better call mine.
Got it.
Jesus, they just spawned it in the water. Okay.
Alright, we need to do our outro. Everyone stay tuned.
We're gonna play
So everyone who's been watching, thank you for watching. This is the recorded version of the stream. Thank you. Let's get some new subscribers. We need to get this year 1,000 subscribers. Hopefully very soon before YouTube changes their policy. Also, you can always do super chats, and after the shows, you can do super thanks and super stickers. Let's keep those going on, help support us so we can get some GTA 6. Alright guys, here's our outro. Thank you for watching. As for everyone who's continuing to watch, who is watching, continue to watch because we're not done. We're going